give you the amount of XP that they were. So pits don't seem to be the best way to 300 this season. It's a lot different. So it's been interesting. But yeah, we've been blasting. I mean, can you handle 89s? Because you can't carry pits anymore, bud. Yeah, if you can't do 89s, then no, because I don't want to give up my upgrades for glyphs, because you can't carry them. You can't stand at the beginning anymore. So it's like I'm only running with people that can actually run, and at least for the first few days, till I get everything on point to where I can carry fully, and then even then, we don't know what to do fully about carries yet. Like, power leveling is a lot different. But my main goal is 300 by the 21st, so I'm still trying to stay on track for that. I don't know if I can hit 300 on the 21st, but that's been my goals I'm shooting for. Nice. We got Spirit to 90. We got Chip to almost 90. So those two are both doing good now. Oof. And then again, we're at 12-hour mark. So when this well runs out, I'm going to force myself to take another break. So I'm going to run pits as quick as I can for levels on glyphs. And then as soon as I get my well to run out, I'm going to take my next break. Because I've only taken the 3 breaks so far total throughout the entire time. So this will be my 4th one coming out when this well's done. And I would do it at 12 hours, but I have the well on, so I'm definitely not doing that now. There we go. Get the U-burst down. Bam. Could you guys imagine if this had released during the Chaos Armor? Paladin would have been so damn broken with Chaos Armor. It would have been insane with Chaos Armor, dude. Bro, would have been nuts. Get out of the way now. Got the 2 that I wanted. Move. It's 4:15 when we started doing the glyph leveling the rest of the way from 80 to 90 and 100 area. Alright, get those down. You didn't rip from that, Sarah? Sit down. But curious, because I do want to get these last, I said 20 levels done. 3 of them being at 80, and then only the 2 almost at 90 now. Still quite a bit of an upgrade. Whoa. There's that one. I'm gonna need to make a coffee on my next one too. The advance is already starting to wear off. That ain't good. I mean, I did make that advance a long time ago because it's 4 a.m. now. We started stream back up a long time ago. And I am gonna, like I said, I told you guys, I'm gonna try and push for another 24 right now, if I can. Because I do want to get as far as we can. I'd like to push 275 today on stream. I just don't see it happening. 250 is happening for sure. 260, 270 is where it starts to really slow down. It's already slowed down drastically, so I'm like, it's gonna be pretty crazy after that. Hard to judge right now though on how long stuff's actually taking. But it feels definitely slower than normal, so it's like, I don't know, I'm just imagining the 250 plus grind right now, and it's going to be definitely a lot slower, like noticeably. That 90, and then probably either probably this one. Either way, doesn't really matter as long as we're doing them all. Oh, that thing's bad too. Alright. No rush. No hurry. No rush. I didn't make the resource cost. I want to try that too. See how that feels instead of the other. Because that might also be the way that we solve the fervor or the faith issue. Well, it's not really an issue, but just to make it so you can spam it out non-stop no matter what. Is just using resource cost potion instead too, because then you're getting max resource percent and you're getting the resource cost reduction too, so, which is a good thing. And then again, whenever you get low on it, just use it to charge your rally. And rally gives you 55 faith back. Oh shit, excuse me. Big ol' yawn starting up. Damn. Stretch, man, wake up. We're only halfway through. We're at 12 out of 24 plus. Come on. Coffee and a smoke. That's why I've been on the pen, man. I've been taking a, like, legit every single time I go out there. That's why I say my garage is cold. I've been taking like a half gram with a big chunk of bubble hash on it to the face to try and help the pain in my leg and my foot with the nerve damage. It's been helping a lot. But every time I go to the garage, I'm freezing to death because it's so fucking cold tonight. It's literally like 2 degrees right now. And the garage is all the way down to like 40 probably at this point, even with the heater. So it's still cold out there to do that. But it's been helping a lot, man. But I agree. I brew the coffee, and while it's brewing, I'll pack one up and do that again, and we'll be all set, man. Hopefully my foot will keep not hurting. But dude, it really is bad, man. I'm sure the wind chill right now has got to be making it feel like probably negative 15, maybe colder. It's so bad tonight. It's like, holy shit, man. Right? You could feel it all day long today. It was like noticeably bone-chillingly cold. Where like the furnace was on twice as much, and I was going, oh no, it's gonna be a rough one. Then we get all done. Back up this way. I was trying to move to the right. That was weird. Oh, actually, what is this? Lethal? Didn't need it, but whatever. Done. Surprised I don't have better progress in this. Where do you run into, buddy? You need to get burst down out of everybody. That champion needs to get burst down. I should have maybe just went the other half. Since toughness is a thing now, what are the caps we gotta aim for in terms of defenses? You need, I believe it's recommending 35,000 toughness behind. When we did the math on PTR, it was something like, I want to say like 3,500 resol, or like around 3,000 resol to get to the normal 70% resistance to all from last season. So, but overall toughness, you want about 35,000. I think it recommends for T4, which seems pretty good, give and take. Depending on the apexes in the pit, you should be good there to do T4 stuff. So that's really the only time, and then at World Boss, but World Boss has a bug, so actually just go now. There's no way I have enough, unless there's that much fluff I missed, but I'm not gonna hunt down that much fluff for that, like a 10th of the bar, 12th of the bar right there. It's a tiny chunk, just move on. That took way too long. I do not like that map, man. Never ever liked it. Not really. The density's better this season at least, but it still don't feel good sometimes. And I don't have a pull on this build, so it did not feel good again. This is really meant to just bop around and one-shot, pretty much. Not actual one-shot, but like rip through their health bars super quickly with how many times I'm attacking. All the lances going off like crazy. There's that, but It's let me check at it right now because I think it was real deal. I think it was 35,000. I'll check right now. Got 30 minutes left on this XP well. Where is it? Come on. Yeah, it says 35,000 for here, 15,000 for T3. So it's not too bad, but 2,000, 5,000, 15, and 35 is the suggested things now. As like a rough guide at least. That one's trash. Get rid of all that. None of that's GA'd. I was feeling lucky. Like, let me see if I get an amulet to replace the one that I didn't temper and I sanctified because I forgot. And I'd like to try different aspects now, but oh well, I sanctified everything. Which has only been an issue on that amulet so far. And that wasn't a great amulet, which is why I did it. So I was like, oh, I've got nearly a max aspect. You're back. No, you're good, man. Nothing to be sorry about. Hopefully your walk was good. Another champion over here. Burst that down. Too cold. Hell yeah, dude. Just saying that. It's like 2-3 degrees here. Literally like 2-3 degrees. It's so bad, man. But it's whatever, you know. I shouldn't even have stopped for them again. What am I stuck on right there? There's one enemy. Blow them up. Yeesh. Alright. Yeah, some of those elites take forever, man. Yeah, my fingers are starting to hurt too. I can feel that. Holding the controller for so long. 4:30. When did I drink that last advance? I drank that at... I had to have been at like 8 o'clock, so... Okay, yeah, we'll go coffee, and then I probably won't have another advance until like 8 a.m. Another 4 hours. Then we'll drink another advance, maybe. We'll get some seeds out in a minute too, so those will help get some salt going. Because I have the smacking seeds sitting here too. I haven't been using them much lately. But I definitely want to again because they're so tasty. It's like past week and a half I hadn't had any. Oop. Still. Done. Come on. Actually, not going on that way. Unlock this first, then jump into them. Get Stormbender, there we go. Just a dead end with a bunch of fluff enemies. Cool, fun. Wait, what did I miss? There we go. Get that open. Alright, 88, grab that, do that. That's mineral. Eesh. Alright. Trash, man. Yuck. Alright, 279. Or 247. I said that way wrong. Yeah, I didn't expect that guy right away either. Blast him down. Get out of that. Get another good stretch in on the way to this one. Oh. Almost 247. Come on, come on. That 250 mark's gonna feel so good. Let me move. shit. You're not killing me. Get that. Bop. How is that not a bunch more progress than that? That should have been more than that, I thought. I killed 3 gold champions over there. That didn't seem like any progress. And then it progress, okay. I didn't know if progress bug was gonna be in the thing still, in the game still, or not. It just definitely progress bugged hard right there. Actually, it's not men, it's mid, but I still don't think that's even worth holding on to. Sanctus of Chemithar, or whatever, Scimitar. Alright. We're getting there though, man. I'm definitely at the exhausted point. But being at 247 is pretty awesome. Salvage real quick. Oh, I should probably grab that too. Gauntlets. Didn't have any more caches, no, unlocked in there. Get all that out the way. Turn off the beat and go psycho. There we go. Swap. Oops. Did not mean to walk out of that. Grab all of them, come on. A little elite pile in here, and then grab that. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get like any progress. I swear, skipping a lot of the blues is worth it. And then just going after just the golds sometimes is worth it, depending on the layout. We all have a great time. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that, Moonstar. I know I have been. This has been my favorite season start so far that I've done. Due to the Pally release. Having a ton of fun this time. I had fun last season too with the launch race. The season launch race. That was a ton of fun for Clip. I was really hoping Immortalized and Clip did the race again this season. It would have been nice. But I understood why they didn't, so it still would have been fun to have it, but I completely understood why they didn't do it. Being so busy and everything. Actually, there's an eye over here, so we're gonna go this way instead. Whoa. Oh yeah. Definitely starting to feel it again. Kind of had a feeling that this would happen after about 12 hours again. It's not natural to do 31 hours of stream and then turn around and sleep only 6.5 hours and come straight back to 24 plus again is definitely insane. You dozing off while farming, you're off to sleep. Yeah, you know me, man. I'm gonna push. But I hear you on that, Swinery. %. Maybe just an app. There you go. That's like I said, I'm going to run out this XP well so I don't waste it, and then I'm going to make a coffee, stretch. I got my seeds right here that I'm going to snack on, so I got like 15 minutes left on these, because these seeds are delicious. I've been eating them like, dude, I've been killing this whole garlic parm bag myself, because that one's so damn good. And then every once in a while I still break into the churro and the cinnamon brown sugars. They're so good. But it's also kind of weird having those flavors on seeds. I'm not gonna lie. The garlic parm ones, though, I was addicted to those for a while. I had to stop eating them because they were so good. You're gonna push till 7:30? Yeah. That's probably a good one for you to call it. We'll grab a handful of these before I run this next pit. That makes sense. I'm gonna try and, like I said, do another 12 hours, but I'm exhausted right now. That's why I said after I finish this XP well, I'll go and get a coffee and whatnot. Maybe a snack while I'm up there. Yeah, that garlic parmesan is so good. Hey, what's up, Dottie? Detroit, man. Hell yeah. You know how Detroit goes, bud. I actually miss being down there sometimes. I haven't been down there in a while. Nice. That not open? Okay. I don't know how you didn't open it. I was on you. When I walked past it, I swear I walked over it, but... Where's that? Movies come out and... Yeah, some good movies coming. Honestly, the only thing I'm waiting for right now as far as watching stuff is I'm waiting for the second half of the last season of Stranger Things. That first 4 episodes was insane. And now we gotta wait till Christmas for the other 4, so we're not that far off. That's the only issue with them. I have to always mute my mic to spit them out. There's, you know, you gotta spit its seeds. You don't swallow pumpkin seeds. The shells are not good. God, that flavor though is so good on the garlic parm. God, those are so tasty. And that's usually what happens is I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna have a few of them, then I open the bag and it's game over. I'll eat like a huge handful of them. I'm still curious. They came out with a soup flavor, like a chicken noodle soup, I believe it was, and like I'd like to try that chicken noodle soup one. Because I'm sure those are probably interesting. I heard they were really, really good. I bet you missed a lot. Nah, you didn't miss too much, man. I've just been chilling. I haven't been talking a ton. Oh, dude. Super hype. I was most hype about that before the season, before finding out about Paladin. I was most hype about Tower, and now it got delayed. They didn't get delayed, but they have it coming out in January, and then having Pally come. Yeah, this season's gonna be so much fun, man. I'll end up putting in like a good 800 hours again this season, probably 700 to 800, if I had to guess. So yeah, I'll be up there, man. Missed the one turn. My stomach's growling at me. Apparently I'm more hungry than I thought. I don't know if the mic picked that up. My stomach just growled so loud. Holy cow, man. Chill out. I ate a full meal before stream, and I just had a protein bar not too long ago. Calm down, buddy. Sheesh. That was audibly loud over the music and my headphones, meaning that was pretty loud. Like, damn, stomach. Literally screaming at me for food. There you go. Come back and fight me. Alright, do we have them? Almost all to 90. We're getting there. 86 and all 90s. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And I've got enough time for like 1 or 2 more pits. Probably 1 more pit on this XP well. Jeez. I like it a lot, man. Hydrate. I got that water there. Thank you, Saint. I've been trying to keep it up. I've already drank like a ½ gallon of water today, so I'm still drinking quite a bit. Maybe not as much as normal, but I still drank like a ½ gallon today already. I drank like a good ¼ gallon before stream. I drank quite a bit on stream too. Come on. You and your shield. Sit down, fool. See any champs? Let's try this one. I'll just skip all the blue other than the yellows. This. Literally no champions in here. We get a room like that, I guess? 'Cause that's too much progress to give up on. That's way huge of a room. Bunch of fluff in here, bunch of the little blue elites. Just none of the big yellow champions. Some pull back around here. Any up here? Nope. Yep, the eye. So then grab all that. But yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with it, Thotty. You need to drink yourself. You just woke back up. Nice. Is Spears? No. I don't know what top build is right now. I'm trying to push to 250 plus. Yeah, at least a 260 to 270 minimum tonight, Benny. I want to hit 300 on the 21st of December. Because I started streaming last year on the 21st of December. So if I can hit 300 on my anniversary for the year, that's my goal. But I don't know if I can or not. It's gonna be really hard to do, but we're gonna try like hell to get it done. Like, I'm pushing harder this season than I have ever before, and I push very hard usually, so it's gonna be kind of crazy to push this hard this season, but I'm gonna try like hell to get to 300 before or on the 21st. So yeah, we're gonna be, oh, actually, that's probably worth it. We're going to go blasting non-stop till then. It is fun, Thotty. Yeah, no, I made this one myself. So no, this one's like... I wouldn't say top build at all, but it's definitely fun to play, and it looks crazy. So, it's the one that I went with. I made my own build for it, so even if it's not the top build, I'm very proud of it, because I slapped it together and had a ton of fun with it. So, you said what the escalation systems are? Those give you, so, a couple seasons back, Suffers, escalations were introduced. They're basically like a 4-tier dungeon, where you get like 3 levels of a dungeon, and as you go through, you're getting different choices and different affixes in the dungeon. And then on the 4th one, there is the hell's his name fight. I just hit for 6.5 trillion. What the fuck? I just hit for 6.5 trillion? What just made me hit for 6.5 trillion? Can somebody please clip that? What just happened? That was a 6.5 trillion overpower that I just saw. And I have channeling on, so it wasn't blast wave. Like, what in the actual hell just happened, dude? So we gotta look at that clip for sure. Times at 12:42 in the stream. That was an interesting one. Yo, what's up, Atomico? How are you, buddy? Been great, man. Proudly, Rick. You built it for 12 billion. I don't even know when you're finished with Paragon. Yeah, oh yeah. Some of the builds will hit super hard, man. Billion's one thing, but when I saw that trillion just now, I was like, wait a minute. And I looked over and I'm like, it's not Blast Wave. Blast Wave, I've already hit for over a trillion a couple times, but I had channeling on. So I'm like, why did I hit for 6.5 trillion with Blast Wave? Like, that looked like a bug or something. You don't know, my birthday was December 20th. Hey, dude. Well, happy early birthday. I did not know your birthday was the 26th, Moonstar. Happy birthday, bud. It's coming up pretty quick, man. Oof. Alright. Keep running these 89. Now I'm going to actually go down to 79s, because now we're at that point. They're at 90. I'm not going to keep running these high ones. We're going down to 79 and we're speeding. Because now I'm at that point where it's like, now we're going to speed ones. And let's see how quick I can do a 79 without any incense on, because I'm going to go get an XP well soon, too. So we're going to do this one, see how a 79 goes with no incense, no well, no nothing. The towers, the leaderboards. That's the official in-game leaderboards, Atomico. They're just not out till January. And we're on the new class right now. So we're on Paladin right now. Ooh, shadowed right there. Now we're going to actual speed pits. Now let's see how 79s feel with speeds. $2.5 Billy there. They got born on the 26th. Yeah, my nephew's is Halloween, man. Is on Halloween, so we were just celebrating that too. Now you got a ton of stuff coming up. I've got a family party that we're doing, what is it, 2 days after Christmas on the 27th, so we're gonna have a big family get together again, I think. At least I think. They didn't confirm if they were inviting the whole family again or not, but I'm sure they're going to, especially because of the ages that everybody's getting to. It's nice to get the family together as much as possible at some of the ages that my grandpa and grandma are getting. And my grandpa's gonna be 92, 93. So, yeah, coming up now. Don't remember actually, now I'm thinking about it. I get to see him as much as I can, so. Oh, they both do, man. They both are in great shape. They take care of themselves big time. he's also still like 6'3" and pretty damn big. Because my grandpa was huge when he was younger. That one was. But that's the one half. The other half actually passed way back in '95 when I was a kid. Because my mom's side, my mom's one of like 13 kids, so that side they passed a long time ago, but they were also like in their, they were 88 or something when they passed, so they had a very good life too. So, but that was also, again, 30 years ago now, when I was like 7 years old. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that, bro. I don't even want to think about that, you know? Can I get even one on chip? We're going to start failing every one. 8%. You gotta love it. When we get to this spot, it's always fun, right? That wasn't very bad, though, so we're going to start doing those when I get in. But I have to take another break real quick. I'm gonna go make a coffee, use the bathroom, and then when I come in, we're gonna start just slamming 79s with XP well on. And I need to get these glyphs up, but that's what I'm gonna start doing when I get back in. I have boss fights to do too. I could do that, but like I said, when I get back in, I need to use the restroom, stretch, and maybe grab a snack while I'm up there. Refill. No, my water's good. Mostly just get a coffee and stretch. So after I do that, I will be right back. Because we got another 12 plus hours to go today. If I can. Alright, there we go. Almost at the 250 mark, though. We're at 247 and a quarter, so that feels good. Give me an amulet, please. I need one. Please. Ugh, you're giving me nothing but trash. Alright. So, like I said, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. I just gotta basically wait on my Keurig to brew a coffee, and then I'll be back. That's basically all I'm gonna wait for. So, I will be back 3 or 4 minutes, hopefully, if it's quick. But it's cold in the garage. It might take an extra minute, possibly. There we go. He said, you understand, I don't know how stupid, but, you know, around the world right now? Oh, dude, the world's pretty insane right now. I've said it on stream, we're turning into idiocracy in the world. I legitimately feel like we're turning into Idiocracy the movie in real life at times. Where I'm like, bruh, we are devolving. Why are we devolving as humanity? We need to brighten up. Stop devolving. We need to advance. Like, dude, we are all so much more intelligent than we act nowadays. It's kind of crazy. Like, let's start watering the crops with Gatorade. It's coming. Yeah, but it's got electrolytes. Yeah, but it's got electrolytes. Yeah, try putting water on it. But it has electrolytes. uh, that fucking movie, man, had me. I watched it again like a couple weeks ago, and I was just crying. Like the whole movie, cracking up, dude. And then when you sit back and think about it, it's like terrifying at the same time. Where you're like, wait a minute, this movie may be hilarious, but holy shit, now I'm scared. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Pinkish? How are you, buddy? Not there. That movie was so funny. I absolutely love that movie. Luke Wilson was so good in that. You're doing good? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Get that. I keep hitting the thing. I need to, you know what? I should change that too. So I was gonna change consecration as well. Because it is extra damage and healing, but I'm wondering if... This is a pull though, and we're gonna try that for the pull. Instead of pulling? No, we want the pull. Marks all... Condemns build up, marks all enemies, and then drags them to your location after it casts? That could be insane too. That might really help. Oh. Yeah, dude. This gear is pretty insane. Some of the Sanks aren't great, but... That, 3GA Starless is insane. Or technically 4GA. Or, wait, no, is it 3GA Starless now? Yeah, 3GA Starless and whatnot. Even though it's good for Spiritborn, and then, yeah. It's pretty insane, man. I'm pretty happy with everything. We gotta get better stuff, though, because I'm gonna... Part of what I need to do is I need to farm up, like, a whole ton of Obdicite. Because what I'm gonna do for a video, and pretty soon here, like this week, I'm gonna masterwork, like, 15 Mythics, and then go and sanctify all of them. So that we have a whole bunch of Mythics. You have a 4GA grandfather with... Nice, dude. Congrats on that, Kurgsy. That is awesome, dude. The only 3GA and up I've pulled is I have a Doombringer. I pulled a 3GA Doombringer that I was like, okay, well that's pretty sick. But I need to, like I said, masterwork all of them, and I'm going to do that and then see what we have for Sanks to mess around with on all the Mythics. But I'm going to start rolling some extra ones. Oh, was there a chest there? There is. No. It's Cathedral Orders. Got all that. I didn't even grab my incense and put them on. I should have done that. Oops. You can't even apply incense when you're shadowed, bro. Wait, oh, it didn't take the first one either when I clicked it. Okay. Yeesh, Masterworks is now a one and done thing, right? So now you take it 0 to 25. When you hit the 25, it adds another GA, but if it doesn't hit the one that you want to add, you can re-roll it and re-roll it and re-roll it until you hit the one that you want, but it's 200 Obdicite and some Neatherin, or Neathiron, however you want to say it. Neatherin. That one material that came back. But you re-roll it, so like you basically are guaranteed now a 2 GA. If you pull like a 1 GA item, it's a guaranteed 2 GA. But you can also GA your tempers and stuff too, so there's still some funny stuff with that. You finally upgraded your level 21 sword. Nice, nice. If you're not streaming, any chance? I am streaming, Krellian. I am on a 24 plus. That was shell blocked. Dude, I've been whispered like 30 times today. Yeah, we're getting another one on April 28th. We're getting a second one. Let's try this pull now in the pit and see how this works. I should even go up from 79, because 79 is more of a speed one just to get the glyph levels. There's only an 8% thing. Yeah, we're definitely eating good. We've got the 2 classes, we've got the expansion coming, like everything is looking good, man. It feels too amazing. The new class, like 2 classes, getting the expansion, everything. Paladin's pretty strong, dude. I'm loving my class right here. Like, this class is super fun, dude. Everybody's got good builds up. Like, Rob and Makuna already have good builds up. I think Woody's got a good build up. Everybody does, and now I've got this build up, too, that I've been liking. It's apparently way different than the ones they went with, which is awesome. Likely nerf, or seems like... I'll know more in a couple days. I think there's one thing that's really standing out to me that I think is going to be nerfed. Or not nerfed, really, but it's going to be capped. Because as of right now, I have almost 70,000 armor. I don't know how much it is in battle. I can check it in a second. Let me check how much armor I have. But I'm at, like, yeah, 766,000 toughness right now. With, like, legitimately 70,000 armor or something. Yeah, 88,000 armor. Almost 89,000 armor. Which in turn is making this Paragon node insane. With all the buffs up, I'm probably hitting, like, 2,000 multiplicative damage on this node. It needs to be capped. Like, it needs to be capped. 100% that needs to be capped. So, like, right now, even if it's not way above everything else, I feel like that one node, even if it's not outperforming everything, should be capped. Because that's just ridiculous, dude. It's... Especially when you consider some of the nodes in the skill tree for this thing is... Like... This shield alone is nuts because you're getting 777 armor there. You're gaining block chance. Then, and if you go over to the skill tree... where is it? It's not that one. I always forget where they're at. So I'm still learning it. You gain 40% armor and 20% block chance. And then... Is it this one? This one. Your armor is increased by 200% of your shield's block chance. So then you're getting even more of a boost because this thing has 40% block chance on it. It's... Dude, there's so many different multipliers happening right now with the armor. And then you slap a Shaco on, you're getting another giant chunk of armor. It's all multiplying your armor. Ridiculous. That's how I'm at 90,000 armor, because Shaco's also giving me another 437, which I'm going to switch Shaco's too, because I have an armor Shaco now. And I think that going to armor and cooldown reduction is going to be better than the max life cooldown reduction, because then I'll have even more armor. You already have mythics? Oh, dude. There's a mythic goblin key right now. If you can pull a portal prankster key, it's a mythic affix legendary, or a mythic affix dungeon. You get 5 mythics and a spark from the one dungeon. Because you know the mythic goblin they added? It guarantees you a mythic goblin. I've already done 2 of those, 3 of them technically on stream. 1 of them broke and didn't give us shit. But we've done 2 successfully and gotten 10 mythics from that alone. Plus, I've already done like 120 boss fights probably, or close to 150 total in my first like 40 hours of stream. And I pulled a 2GA Starless from Belial, my first visit to him. So like stuff like that's happened where I've just been extremely lucky. I gambled my mythics at the, or my sparks at the cache. At the blacksmith, and immediately pulled a shroud and a Shaco to start. Like, all kinds of shit's been just I've had a stupid lucky season start, man. But they also put, if you look at season journey, they also put, so if you go down here to the end, you get the 1 from over here, you get 1 here, then you go to this page, you get 1 over here, you get another 1 in here somewhere. So there's like 4 sparks in the season journey now too. Plus, when I did Lilith, I got 1 at T1, and for some reason I got another one when I did the T4 one for the challenge, and I don't know why. But then that happened. It was like, okay, dude. And I thought they had patched that bug, but apparently I still got a second one when I went back to her at T4. So you add that all together, so 6 sparks there, that's already 3 mythics, and then turn around and... Yeah, it's just been stupid, man, to be honest. No, Belial did not change. Even there was a Slash Druid holding you up. No. You weren't holding us up. Actually, do I have enough to do that right now? I gotta see if I have enough to master work that thing. I do. Armor. There we go. Except, oh yeah, you want to hit cooldown reduction. I remember you saying, wait for that slow druid. I remember, no, I did say that, but that was because your druid was slow. You were like way behind us, and I was like, no, Xanthem, don't get the goblin without him. Because I really didn't want to get the goblin without you, because I didn't want you to miss out. And I looked up and I was like, dude, he is like way behind us. Alright, so now I have armor and cooldown on my Shaco. So now we're going to do that. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to deposit all these. Oh, and then I gotta... But yeah, I've already got like a 3GA Doombringer that I didn't even masterwork yet. Actually, I'll do it right now. Let's see how many I can masterwork and sanctify right now. We'll see what we get lucky with while you guys are all here chilling. We'll see what we get lucky with tonight. 'Cause that's what I said I was gonna do. Intentions. So let's see what we can masterwork up out of here, because these are the ones that I was gonna masterwork. How many of them can we masterwork? Yeah, let's masterwork a second shroud first. Perfect. All stats, max life. Perfect. The Doombringer. Go ahead and max life this one up. Alright, we back. Nice. Alright, re-roll that. All stats. Don't do this to me. Alright, now we've got the 4GA, so I can do that one. And then I guess I'll start the Selig, but I can't masterwork any of them to 25, so... So I'm going to do this, and this, and we'll go sank these two and the Shaco. Did a quick Google search about that ad. The company is currently being investigated for Dude, that's crazy. What's up, Heartland? How are you, dude? Alright, let's see what we get, boys and girls. What do we get on this Shaco? Fingers crossed. Yes! I'll take 25 quality ranks for my Shaco. So now it's a double masterworked Shaco. Let's go. Give me 100% gem quality. Please give me 100% gem quality, or give me another mythic on my shroud, please. Okay, whatever. I should have a 5GA. This shroud's better than what I have on now. Oh, yes. Yes. This game is so sick this season. Because the shroud I had on right here, the shroud that I did just have and I replaced, this one gave me the eluding aspect. That's what we're sanctifying, Pinkish. It gives you extra stuff. You can get all kinds of stuff. I literally can get a Shaco on my shroud. You can get an air aspect put onto your shroud. You can get the starless aspect put onto your starless. They can double up. You can get insane sanctifications. That's why I'm going to try and masterwork all these extra mythics. And we're going to try and get some crazy combos going. The one that I really want is a... there's a 100% gem strength in this. So like if you put the gems in, like these rubies, they'd be 120 strength each. So it's like having 4 gems in. No, sanctification is sticking around. They're working on sanctification being a permanent thing. This is awesome. Loving it. Although, it's not going to stay like this. So let me rephrase that. Because they are going to probably take this exact thing out. But they're looking at something just like this staying. So, yeah. That's what I'll say about that. Because I'm pretty positive they're going to remove it. But we're going to get probably something very similar in the future, I would guess. Because this is going to be way too well received. Even though everybody hated on it preseason. And I kept telling them, dude, no. You're not understanding how good this is going to be. Like... And it's so good, it's not even funny. You said I can check veggie. That's what it was. Do I have any more diamonds? No, 6. Can I convert diamonds? Oof. Nah, I'm not doing that yet. Let me check my stash. You said Ohm or Vex? Ohm, Vex, Bach, or Ja? I have one Vex, so no on that. Ja, I have three. I can give you a Ja and a Bach if you really need it. But I gotta keep the other. You just need the Ohm? Oh, you're trying to trade for the others. I see. Yeah, no. I misread it. There we go. Now let's go back to pits and see how that thing runs now, because I just sanctified those. Go back to an 89 now and see how quick we can run it. Comparatively, because we were running the 89s, but I turned it back down just because I could go so much quicker. How many Shattered Stars? What do you mean? You talking about for the skill tree Shattered Stars? Or wait, no. Wasn't there a skill... No, that was Falling Star. Oh. I thought you were talking about the Falling Stars. I was like, can you cast multiples of those? But it was Falling Stars, not Shattered. That's why I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Wow. I'm still not understanding this pull mechanic. Like, what? So this is the 89. It's not hard at all. They just weren't, like, super fast, which is why I turned it down. I gotta watch to see how the pull works. So if I hit X right here, it turns gray. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna actually try some high pits now, because I already did 95. Maybe I'll try 100 now, or a 99 or whatever. We'll try 100, and I'll see if I can get it beat. Because I'm curious now. I'm looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. I think I understand this pull, and that's gonna help a lot. And it looks like there's about a 3-second delay, so it's like, I know it, like, the explanation said something about, like, marking the enemies, then pulling, so it's like you get 3 seconds, right? It looks like you hit X, you get about 3 seconds, and then it pulls, so it's gonna, like, mark all the enemies, and then after the 3 seconds, it pulls them. Which is a very interesting pull mechanic. I'm wondering how strong it is, too, so we want to test that now, because that might actually help a lot. It looks pretty strong. You trying to get an Argent Bill? I have one right now, if you need it. I don't know how good it is on percentage, because I don't remember, but... That's why I have all those uniques. I've been keeping a ton of Pally uniques if you guys need them. Like, I'm trying to farm a ton of them. They may not be perfect, but I'm keeping, like, starter stuff. It can upgrade a mod to a GA. It can add another aspect. It can add Mythic Unique. It can... Or change them. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Pinkish. You just got 4 GA Boots of Consecration Armor. Nice. Sanctifying can apply a random legend effect. It can. It can add... Yeah, there's like a big list. I can pull that up again. I have the patch notes bookmarked. I should pull that up and show you. Because it's like a long list of things that can happen. You can have like any aspect in the game added to it. You can have all stats added. You could have total res added. Like the one Shaco that I have added like 13% all res. The weapon that I have on right now added 13% crit chance to it. So it's like a big gamba. You can get the double quality levels, so like you technically get a second full thing of masterworking. So instead of being 25 at top, you're at 50. Like I said, this one added crit chance. This one just added a GA. This one added resource cost reduction. That added potency skills. This was another 5 quality thing. So yeah, it's like all over the board, man. It can do all kinds of stuff. It can even GA your temper. Star shards, not shattered stars. Okay, yeah, star shards is the aspect for rogue. You got gray 3GA body armor that hit your thorns that heal you of your thorns damage. You no longer need heals unless you get one shot. That's pretty sick. That's definitely pretty sick. I'm curious how much armor I have too now with this setup. 80,000, but that wasn't, I think it dropped already for some of the buff. Oh, I got shadowed again. Masterworking, can you reroll the thing to make it go on in temper, or is that the thing? I don't think you can, Suffers, with the masterworking. I don't think you can. I think it's just the 4 affixes, but then sanctifying can GA your temper, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I haven't seen my masterworking hit it, but I have had it happen on the Sanks already, and I knew that one could happen. No, you can't modify after Sank. No, he's saying when you're rerolling your masterworks, can you have the masterworking GA hit the temper, or is that just an sanctification thing? And I was like, I think the sanctification is the only way that you can get the GA on temper. Like you can't reroll on the masterworking to the temper GA. I don't think, because I haven't had it yet. So, and that's why I was like, it's possible. I could be wrong. I don't want to say that 100%, but can you add more star shards to weapons? You mean like a second star shard aspect? Because yeah, if you get lucky, technically you could roll a second one. But the chances of you rolling that aspect onto a weapon would be like, I don't even know what the percentage would be, man. It'd be pretty low. Yeah, because of how many aspects and how many possibilities there are with sanctification. That's why like the sanctification system's so wild. It's like you can get some crazy beneficial stuff, or you could just not get lucky and get like whatever stuff, or you could even have your stats replaced. That's the one that's real rough. It can take a stat and replace it with a different stat, so you could actually mess up your items, but it's like pretty rare. I haven't even had it happen once yet. So no, once stuff's sanctified, you can't do anything with it. It puts an unmodifiable tag on it. You can't change aspect, you cannot masterwork, you cannot anything with it. Like, it is locked. Like, full locked. You can pull the gems in and out, and your runes in and out. That is it. It's just fully locked. Like, absolute final step. Don't do it till you're ready. I've been doing it a bunch just to, like, get bonuses to gear, because I'm like, whatever. I'll just refarm stuff if I have to. I don't even care. Because I'm going to have fun with the season. Like, I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like, the Starless, it's like I have potency skills on it, completely useless to me, but it's cheap. It's really cheap because of I don't know if I have an item to check to show you on. But yeah, you put it in and it's okay. I don't, but here I'll put it. Just throw a random item in so you can see. Hey, what's up, Star Knight? So you grab it. Oh, I already had some in my inventory. So it's, you see the heavenly sigils at the bottom? It's one of these, and you get them everywhere. I deleted 2 full stacks. Like, I sold 2 full stacks already because I had literally 300 of them, and it was like, I need to get rid of some. But it's one heavenly sigil, and you get them all the time. Also, as you're doing events through the world, it'll open up free ones. So, like, on the leveling process, it was like super good because then I just kept throwing them. So, oh, thank you, Star Knight. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hopefully it was great. You guys don't know Star, please show him some love and give him a follow. They definitely deserve it. You did some D4. What were you playing? Any idea why Hadriel won't take your essence? Somebody else had that bug too, Raz. I'm pretty positive that's been reported, but you're supposed to have a question above him, and it says like, do you have any idea what I'm supposed to do with these tokens or something? You click that once, he does a quest line, that's it. It's just one quote, little exchange, and that's it. You're playing Necro? Nice, okay. So it's not like an in-depth thing, it just happens real quick and it's done. And if he's not taking them, it's bugged and I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully they get that patch soon because you're the second or third person that's told me that now. Yeah, which is not good. And I don't know. You always start Necro? I mean, Necro's amazing. Yeah, no, that's what we're saying. You can get double Shakos, so you get 40% damage reduction, and you get 8 ranks to skills. You can have a Shroud on a Shako, you can have an Error on a Shako, you can have any of them double up to where you have same thing on here. You get a Shroud again, so you have the, if you haven't dealt damage in the last 2 seconds, gain stealth, 40% movement speed. You can get that onto stuff. Items just to farm easier. Basically nothing. Like, you have to farm all the Obdicite because you want them to be masterworked and like have good aspects on them first. So you need to like farm a ton of Obdicite to roll them before you sanctify, because then afterwards you can't. But that's basically what I did on the way up, Pinkish. Like, whenever it gave me a free one as I was leveling, I just did it and threw it on a random piece and then just kept rolling. Like, why not? Like, I don't mind doing it. Right? You're gonna restart your PC and see it. Alright, Raz, let me know, because I know it's, like I said, I'm pretty positive that one's been reported. I think I saw that one earlier when I was reporting the other one, so just let me know if it doesn't, and then I'll double check to see if it's reported, because you're the second or third person, like I said, that told me that, so I'll check. That's a strong pull, actually. Holy cow, dude. That dude just got rubber banded across my screen. Slam that. Ooh, get out of that. Yeah, they're getting like ripped around, like ragdolled. That is so funny. Actually, let me see. If I hit X way over there, how far? They just got pulled all the way down the hallway. That's a crazy pull. That is a crazy pull. Oh yeah, the apexes right now in the pits get wild at top end. because there's so much stuff going on. Like, they can have, monsters can have up to 6 affixes now, so it does get a little bit harder. Game, it definitely got a bit harder. There's so much to dodge all the time. Timing's looking funny on this. Now watch, pull over there. Now look at this, watch him pull. Yoink all the way down the hall, but it didn't pull like all of them. It only pulled like half of them. It was kind of funny how that just worked. So it's an interesting pull. Gonna have to work with it. See, I just hit rally too many times. That. Come back down on him. Boom, boom. This is gonna take me ahead. On that, you can have double aspects and stuff. There's no chance that they made it hard enough for the end game. People doing 150. No, they did, man. I don't think, unless Pally's like figure something out, I don't see us breaking 150. 150 is insane, man. It has septillions of health on the boss. Usually, like 150s are like close to hitting basically infinite damage to clear it. It's so broken how crazy the health pool is on that final 150 boss. You said making the game harder without simply increasing HP. Nah, here, Diablo. I mean, they made 6 affixes on monsters, so... And then they're gonna experiment with Pit more once Tower's in the game. In a month. Is what they said. Okay. That one was hilarious, though. I'm wondering if I'm going to encounter any more Godzilla Nangaris, because I haven't seen one, now that I think about it. I haven't seen another one of those. That was so wild when it happened. I don't know if I should have stayed on this dude. He's like a pit boss. Yeah, you're getting left behind, buddy. He's not the giant one, though, because that one earlier, dude, was like literally a skyscraper standing next to him. He was so tall, dude. I haven't seen any since then. Have you seen it? The one I'm talking about, Suffers? Where it's like your whole screen is the Nangari. It's like, what is even happening? Go on that. Come on, get them all together again. Yeah, boss damage. Their timing on boss are getting 2 boss is what I'm looking at. Like, I'm doing the damage, but getting the damage, or getting 2 boss with time is going to be an issue, it looks like. A little bit. At 100. Where I'm like, eh. So we gotta figure some stuff out. I think definitely I need to change that amulet aspect. I already was saying that earlier, though. And I can hit way harder. And I'm almost positive of that. Because I'm sitting at 10 stacks of fervor all the time. If That's the ones that I think it is. I think that's Fervor. Wait, what? Is that Fervor? That's Path of the Penitent. Which one's the Fervor stacks? Is it the 50? It's not the 50, is it? That's the Griswold's Opus. You over here. There we go. Grab all of them. See how it pulls when we get a mega pile. Bop. The Blast Wave Shrine, I'll take that and we'll pull them some more. $630. Bop. Hit for almost $1 trillion right there with Blast Wave. Gotta love it. $556. We'll have to see how long Belial takes. Come on. Get this buddy. Alright, you're taking too long. You're not worth it. Come down here. Get forgot about y'all. How do you jump in? I can't move. That's good. Good God, man. $428 on time. Oh, that one is so close. I nuked the one. Dude, that last one's at 1 HP and just will not rip. Are you kidding me? He just went like invulnerable forever. Sit down, weirdo. All this. Oh, that was everybody from down there? I gotta go the other way to pull, huh? You said still a big worm is the worst. Still quick. I'm just gonna blast. I'll look for a fix later today when I. All right. I will definitely make sure that it gets reported though, Raz. So that's not cool. Ooh. Oof. Get out of that. Get a few more kills and let me get out of here. Ooh, there was so much stacking shit. I'm just getting out of there. I was out of potions. Come on, I need one more pull. Just grab a bunch of fluff and stuff. The rest of the world just disappears. There, now just nuke everything that's in here that's fluff and just open portal. And we got 2 minutes left for Belial. It may or may not be enough time. No clue. Yeah, anytime, Rez. Let me just actually remind me right after this pit, right after this fight, just so I can write a note, and I'll go and double check it, or I'll just double check it right now after. If I remember. Wait, where do you go? Back over here. Play. I can't play. Oh shit. Just disappears. Oh, I need rally charges, man. When I'm not hitting him, I just am not getting my resource back enough now. Because he is teleporting out too damn much. You gotta be a brat, don't you? There was rally popping and then it runs out again. Shit. Why is rally not coming back so much? Why is it? Seems like it's draining harder than normal though too, which is also weird. Like, what the fuck changed? Why is it draining so hard and not coming back? I haven't had this type of resource issue at all, and now all of a sudden I'm like, did I miss? Alright, well, while he's killing me, I'm gonna double check that I got reported, because now I'm like, wait a second, did he... I might have misread that one skill. That's the only thing I can think of. Because my resource seems worse. The firebug. Consecration, not weakening enemies. Okay, sanctified stats are bugged still. Okay, yes. Oh, I don't see it. So here, let me, I guess. Hadriel progression. All right. There you go, dude. That is officially reported. Alright. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I did right there. Because I got through... Okay, so we can get through 100 now. Even without hitting 100 on the glyph. So that's good news. But then my, damn. Hmm. Like, I don't... What did I... Why was my resource so bad that time on Belial? I've not had any resource issues really on Belial, and that felt like shit. Hmm. I don't know what else to put on other than, hmm. I wonder, is there another way also that we could get more... We could do that one too, because that generates 10 faith pure enemy. So if we give the pull back up, that'll also eliminate our faith issues, even just doing one there. So then we don't have the pull. We already gave up consecration because it didn't seem like it was doing great. And now I just see there's a bug. So consecration's actually bugged, and that's why it didn't seem like it was working right. I kind of figured, but that makes sense. This one's broken apparently. His hallowed ground is broken. And it seemed okay for me, but it didn't seem great. Purify also judges enemies, and its cooldown is reduced by 4 seconds instead of dazing. Purify, stuns. Probably do that one just for the cooldown reduction on it. And the judging doesn't really matter for us, but I should probably repair too because I let him kill me. And then let's go, I guess, just... Do I try the 100 again? I want a different... I need a different amulet more than anything, man. So actually, let me check the den real quick. Because I want to try that other aspect so bad. I don't think I got another... Or do I have that amulet in there? We do have this one. And then I'd give up the... Yeah, I'm blasting, man. I don't think I have Obdicite, though. Yeah, I do not, so I'd have to do another dungeon to get that, too, because I can't even barely masterwork this thing. Heavenly Strength, but I want to put on, Here, I'll put the aspect on it, though. And it was... I wanted to try... this one. Each stack of fervor grants you 20% multiplicative crit damage. Or... what's the other one? Revelators right here. The Zealot skills deal 32.5 multiplicative increased damage doubled while at 3 or more stacks of fervor. So that gives you the 65% multiplicative damage. So I wanted to try that on it, thinking that that would be great because then on Amulet it's going to give you 48.8. So then at double you're going to get the 96, so 97.6. on it. So if you had it on a two-handed weapon, it'd be even more. But 97.6 multiplicative damage on your zealot skills, which is the main I'm doing. It's amazing, Zaid. It's so good. Because if you read the other one that I was trying out, was Zealot's Covenant, it increases your max fervor and increases its duration. And it gives you the multiplicative damage on Zealot Oath hits, but that's only on the Oath hits from Zealot. Because you get crit striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional 46% damage, repeating for each stack of fervor, which was part of how I got Thousand Spears working the way that it is right now. Because when you crit and then it echoes itself, but it seems like maybe top end, because you're not going to give up the echo at all, but I think possibly that one doing what it's going to do at 3 stacks and up is going to make it even more damage, I believe, because that's only on the additional. That would be on all your hits. So I was like, that might boost it. We'll have to test that. You won't be able to play that class, sadly. Really? That's not good. We're at 107 on Divine. That was the 99. We already have a 95 done. Do we want to rerun 95? Yeah, at least we're rerunning. Nah, we'll try another 100. Fuck it. Let's just try it. Oh, shit. Never mind. I gotta reset the pit. I didn't swap Purify on my bar. So that didn't work. I still have the pull on my bar. Whoops. That's the other thing. I could do that too and still use some of those. Do that. There we go. It might be Suffers. I don't know, man. I'm hoping that we don't honestly get to 150s that easy. Because then if this works, if Purifies... Yeah, no, we're good now. Because now it's giving us Fury. If Purify... It might not work, though, on boss super well. But between that and Rally, we should be good, I would think. Bro. You want to stop shadowing me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cornered them both and chopped them down. Sit down, fool. There we go. And see, without the pull, it might not be that great either. You think 85 is your limit at the moment, missing 2 glyphs and a unique, but you're happy with it? I mean, I'm feeling pretty happy too with where I'm at. I just think I can do the 100, and I want to keep pushing. Because I'm like, dude, I know I can get it. And then I also want to finish glyphs, and I was like, I want to run not endless 79s. They're okay, right, for leveling and whatnot, but I don't want to sit here and run them all night. It gets boring and monotonous when I run them non-stop. When I know my glyphs aren't at 100, it gets worse because I'm like, I want to get them to 100. And I started to fail. a bunch again. I was like, alright, my luck isn't looking real good on glyphs. Let's stop and try some stuff, and then we'll go up. Judge 200 enemies. But yeah, I wouldn't be mad with that, man. 2 days into season, you're already doing 85s. Not too bad. Come on. Dude. There we go. I'm falling way behind, though. It's the thing I'm worried about. I had it on the last one with the pole. It kept me up, but I don't know. Bro. Not that I can't keep up. I didn't think the pole helped me that much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the pole was helping more than I thought. I am shredding the hell out of them, though, too. Like... when I'm not getting CC. Okay, well, I'm not surprised I ended up dying there. Whatever. Almost got it. Whatever. They got me. So that one seems weird, too. Purify helped with the faith issue, but then... that's interesting, because I still have the damage, right? And this is the one that we were on, was Consecration. For the extra dealing damage, and then... I mean, you consume less resource while in it, too, so I guess I could... that would also help with Faith. We were doing this one. This one I know is broken right now, but that's the increase in size, too. Might be more equipment towards that class, you know, just day number 2. Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff towards this class that I need to still figure out. No, that's not it. I'm still... there wasn't a way to get faith back from this one, right? Dude, me too. I'm having so much fun with this class. Yeah, there was no faith back to this. This is just extra fortify and whatnot, so you don't die. Which I'm already really not dying. I can give up some survivability. I just gotta figure everything else out. We don't want to... yeah, that's the only things I can change, because then we take... what have I put? That doesn't seem like much faith, though. I don't think that'll work. That one didn't make a difference earlier, so we need more regeneration. Which is why I'm looking for actual regen skills, where I'm like, I need more actual regeneration on faith. Hey, what's up, Lyric? Rick, how are you doing? You got a skyscraper? Dude, those things are nuts. Those things are seriously nuts. Like, blocking, restoring might be okay, but I'd have to do all 3 in there. Gain 20% or 20 thorns and your thorns damage increase. That's pretty good. I mean, that wouldn't be bad either. For the attenuate, for the solving the reserve issues. Actually, you know what? I could do like that. And then if no, I would need 2 into Purify to get to here. Yeah, because it doesn't do that unless you hit the second one. Damn. And then there's no... Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd want Purify still. I'd want that still. Unique weapon and shield is the... You only need one or the other for that. So that's worth it too. 20% multiplicative damage, and then the helmet, chest or pants, the armor. That one's good. I'm missing something, man. I gotta figure something out for this resource gen, because that's the only issue we're really having top end now is that because we got to that boss fight at 100 and it was like nothing. I mean, this is all DR. We could give that up, I guess. That's CDR. I mean, we want that as well, and then that one's not super important. Yeah, I'm thinking like that, and then maybe leave Purify in. Then we still gave. Hmm. That's funny though, because then this one we said what giving us damage, so then I just had to have a good run. And this one's what? It was just the unhindered. It wasn't giving us that much. Because we were doing that one. Wait a minute. Let me actually, now that I have a thought, we can drop this off bar. So actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to take that back out. Do that. Snake one more. Now I'm thinking about it. We want that one in. We want that in too. What else do I have max in? I have you max. Let's take one out of you, because I don't want to take it from anywhere else. So we're going to take it from there, and we're going to put it... Oh, we still need one more, technically, dummy. Wait, this is... Added it, I'm being... Or wait, that's right, I had to figure... That's one that I was working on. Shit, that's right. That was one of the bugs that I put in. I don't think there was... Let me check that. I don't think they answered me on this yet, because that would be very good information. If you guys read this one, I just was about to take 2 points out of this because it's additive crit damage. And then I was like, oh yeah, this is the one that says next rank is multiplicative crit damage. And I'm not sure yet if it's an additive or multiplicative one, which is very interesting. I don't know if there was an answer on that or not. think there was. No answer yet. Okay, well, I'm just not sure on that one. Actually, let me check the build site. I wonder what the build site says. Which way did they put it in? Just out of curiosity, because I'm like, I really don't know which way this is supposed to be. It's saying additive in here, which means I would do that. And then that's how we would save that. Okay, so that the build guide's updated now too. And then we're still messing around with these because like I would do that and take those two out, and then I would use these 2 points to do the other stuff that I was looking at because I want to do. I was thinking about doing this one so that it casts quicker because that late cast is kind of weird to use. And then we already have the faith getting restored by this one. I took this one out. Which I don't need that, really. And then what was the other one I took? That one. Sticker probably attenuate, too, for the extra... Yeah, probably that way. Then we're going to do this. We're going to put this. Okay, so that one's already there. You said this one was the one that gives you unstoppables. We'd probably want that one on. This is the one that weakens enemies. So we're going to want that one on. And I'm going to put this to that. Because then I have unstoppable source when I need it. And we're going to do that. We're going to attempt it because that's giving me Purify. That's also giving me the Pull. And then I have the passives from those still. The only thing I'm giving up is the actives when you cast them, which is not a big deal. Because the one was just the weakening enemies. So it's like, if I don't need that, I still have the Unstoppable there. I can still Purify to get my faith back. I didn't really give up anything there by doing that. Like, at all. And then I, again, have a Pull, which... seems decent. Especially for the high top end pits. But now anytime that I need Unstoppable, I can just tap RB. You said you're so using the Spiritborn? Dude, that Spiritborn Evade build is amazing. I was having such a good time with it. And now I'm like, I could give up... From the look of this, I could give up, holy shit. Alright. I could give up, Rally almost, the way that I just set it up. But Rally's like the extra Fury, and then when we get to the Belial fight, we may need the extra Fury. So we shall see on that, but we're not looking bad on time. Wait, did they de-aggro and run back, or did I just not get like any progress from that whole pile? Hold on. Yeah, we didn't. Wow, that little, and then we have just that one Nangari champion? That was an interesting start there. Grab the aggro in the middle again. Pull. Use that. Purify. He is not full. pull right in the middle. The pull doesn't seem to be working as well now. Like, what the hell? The pull seems like a lot less effective. That's all I've taken away from this now, is the pull actually... It doesn't seem to pull hardly at all. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't... Hold on. Am I missing something? Is it not pulling at all? It's not pulling at all. Right? They just moved a little bit. They're not pulling. What the fuck, dude? That one they pulled. Wait a minute. Is it like really inefficient? That one it didn't pull. What is going on? Holy fuck, dude. What am I seeing? Yeah, there's no pull happening. Okay, well, let me go test this out in the world, because now I'm confused. I swear they're not pulling. And it's supposed to activate quicker and pull them quicker, and now it just doesn't seem... Did I misread that? Become unhindered. Condemn cast significantly faster. Oh, okay. Instead of pulling. Oh, you shit. Okay, that's weird. And this delayed one felt weird, man. So then maybe we do this one. I didn't need the extra vulnerable, but I guess that's fine, right? I mean, we don't even need the extra point, I guess. We could do that too and just keep the point out. We didn't really need that one. We just need the pull. Purify now stun 240. Hey, hell yeah, Waze. What's going on, man? We're gonna go back to that one with the 1 point, and then grab that one. Repair too. Doing a little bit of testing real quick at 100 just to feel some stuff out, because I was like adjusting the skill tree. We still got the pull and everything. That's right. I misread that skill tree too. That skill point. I'm doing great, man. That's part of it. It's like, did I just misread that? Like, wait a minute. Because I'm like, is that a bug or did I just misread something? Oh no, I misread it. Wasn't paying attention. That gives up the pull to make it cast faster. So I'm like, wait a second, that's not a pull. Like, what's happening? But now it's, okay, well, just test the pulling before, without the additional thing to it. So if I hit it, okay, it just makes like a circle. That's not too bad. It makes like a soul spire circle around your feet, like just a glowing circle, right? You hit LB, it does that, and then it pulls when it disappears. And it seems like it pulls everything in it. That's not terrible. Is it like a super good pull? No, but is it going to be useful? Yeah, I guess. keep stuff CC'd a bit for me. Yeah, okay. I'm a little squishier at 100 too, though. So I gotta figure that part out. Because I was fine up until 100. Now I'm getting a little bit squishier too, so okay. But that pull feels a little better. I still don't know if I need that. Because that didn't feel necessary, to be honest. So I'm kind of over that one too. Like, I really don't think we need that pull. It might help top end, but it didn't feel like that good of a pull. But we're going to mess with this one top end still. Because it's after 1.5 seconds. It just didn't seem like it was that big of a pull to where it'll matter. Like, this one made a difference. It just felt weird, so you'd have to, like, get used to it. It was kind of like gravitational. And if we were going to do that, then we would just do, again, we'd want that one in. I'm just going to leave it and try and get used to this pull. Turn it down a bit and go to some 89s again to get glyphs up, see how it feels there. Start testing a bit. Because the 100s are pushing the build, right? And I still need to finish off glyph levels. I still want to change that one aspect on amulet. We got to run some hordes still. We got a lot to do today. But yeah, see, like, it doesn't pull that much. Where I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's that worth it. Because if it's not pulling much, then why even have it on? I mean, that one seemed okay. It's like an okay, I don't know, it feels weird. You said 21 ranks to bless shield. Hey, there you go. I wasn't even watching mini-map because I'm just like testing this. The faith thing, the purify, I like. Purify and getting the blind or the stun and everything, the dazed. It's just the pull that I'm kind of like meh on. Yeah, see, the pull's not very strong. It doesn't feel effective enough to be worth it. That's kind of where I'm settling in on it, because it just doesn't feel very worth it at all. Yeah, that's a very minor pull. They just barely scooted over a couple feet. And it's not even from that far away. It's like that. Yeah, that pull is just not great. I'm definitely not going to leave that on. Because unless you do the other one, it's not worth it. The Mark one. The Mark one was worth it. But then, again, I'd have to mess with passives and whatnot to get to that. That one did feel like it was worth it, though. Come on. Bro. That turned into out of principle. I had to finish that one off. He said, yep, I'm in the class. We love watching this. I'm glad you do, man. Pally's amazing. I've been having a fun time with it. And then theory crafting it too, and like learning all the skills and memorizing a new skill tree and everything. It's been fun, especially because, like I was saying, you take into consideration they're more in depth. This is a look at the new reworked skill trees from the expansion. Because there's 3 choices on each skill tree, and or on each skill instead of 2, and it's definitely a more in-depth skill tree. I can't wait, because that's the other thing. Like, a couple months from now, when we have the other classes, because I believe the other classes are also having skill tree reworks, so we're gonna get a 3rd choice, it seems like, on every class for each skill. Don't quote me on that, but that's what it's looking like. So it's like not only are we getting other classes, but we're technically going to get a complete rework on the other classes as well, where we're going to have a bunch more additions. And who knows what's going to be possible with all the classes then, right? Because, like, the way this skill tree works, and it has the 3 on each, that's kind of what they were teasing that the expansion was adding and changing. So, like, if that does that to every class, we're going to have all the original classes change drastically as well, which is a very interesting concept. Yeah, that pull is not worth it without the cast. Okay. So I can get rid of that skill completely. It's just not worth it without the cast one, the marking one, because then they were dragging from pretty far away. But the way that it's working right now with just the one in, it's not worth it at all. It looks kind of stupid even. Completely pointless for me to cast it, so I should... Yeah, use something else. Cause the one node was the only one that was useful from the look of it. I mean, you're getting unhindered from it too, which is, I mean, that's still useful. It's just not like anything special. So now, if I give up the pull, then yeah, I'm pretty sure that one passive too is a multiplicative bonus. The one for the crit damage to add it. So if it was only adding 48% crit damage, it's really nothing. And it's not really worth it at all. But if it's multiplicative, 48% multiplicative crit damage is insane. I think that's what it was, or maybe it was 36, but plus the other passives. Passive ranks from, or passive rank from Shroud. I think it was 12 each, so it'd be, yeah, 36, and then it was 48% maybe. But yeah, I'm shooting for 250 today. If you guys didn't know, we're going for a 24-hour plus stream again. I will be here for a very long time to come. It's almost 7 a.m. But we are pushing, because I want to hit at least 255-ish, 260. I was trying to shoot for like 275 tonight, and it just did not happen. It slowed down a lot. I can go do boss fights and whatnot, but we've been doing some theory crafting. We still got several hours before the end of stream, though, so who knows what'll happen. Oh, we opened. Because I can definitely hit 250 plus still. I just got to hit some more boss fights up. Pits are not nearly as fast, and I wasn't speeding anymore either. I started testing it like 100, trying to see what was capable, what the build was capable of. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, see, no issue with resource on Belial or anything. I never had the issues earlier. I don't know why it was so bad on that one fight, man. When I got to Belial at 100, it was like, yo, this is terrible. That was still a long-ass pit, though, at 89. Shouldn't have taken that long. Dude, I just failed them all. Come on, man. I'm not about that. I need an XP well now, too, if I'm going to go back to pits. But that feels not too bad. I just have to give up that pull. I guess I was messing around with that. That pull has to go. I don't like it, because the only way I'm going to use it is if I go into the cast. So without the pull... I mean, if we give up the pole, what else would we put on? Ooh, that actually would be bad. Enhanced, the Aegis one. Or spending resolve is 4%. Ooh, ooh. Hey, what's up, Zoro? Try that out too. In that case, do I need? Yeah, we give that one up. We leave that in. Do Aegis there, and then it would be. What was that one passive that I kept taking out? Oh, that's right. The extra resolve here. Actually, if I'm reading that right. Casting Aegis grants maximum stacks of resolve, so. And then gaining or spending resolve has a 4% chance to trigger a free one. So we're going to try that one. Right? Because then, if I'm thinking about that correctly, the block chance on this is going to help a lot. And then granting the max resolve is also going to help. And then the free procs on that. I'm mostly thinking about the block chance from that. Because then we could in turn use Aegis to gain that 100% block chance, and then the block chance also improved your armor, which improved our damage. And there was another passive too that was based off of like, what was it? You gain like so much damage after blocking. I don't remember where it's at. This one. You said you just woke up thinking about hopping on and blasting. May have resource problems in your build. What build are you running, bud? Yeah, right here. Blocking grants you the multiplicative damage. So then we can go into riposte. If we're gaining the 100% from Aegis, then you're going to get multiplicative damage from that. So it's like that might be a way to go too. So let's try out Aegis over the pull. I forgot to put it on the bar though. Because the pull didn't feel great. So let's just try that one too. And then actually, what else could we put on? Because that's unstoppable and we really don't need that. So then we could put shield charge on too. Over... Still put on consecration even, but then we don't need that for the top. So I just throw on the third one. Let's do that one over this one too, and just leave that one as a passive. Try that out too. Try a few different things. You doing blessed shield build? Nice. Because I forgot about those two being passives completely. It's like I don't even need to activate those, and if I'm getting unstoppable elsewhere, I don't even need that on the bar, and they're just active passively in my my skill bar or my skill tree. See, because then we have the shield to gain max resolve up. And then also casting, it's giving us the 100% block chance. Like I said, then we could put on riposte, which would be giving us a bunch of damage. That would possibly help. Also, the block chance also increases our armor. Actually, how much armor did that just in turn give me? when that's up. I need to check that because I was already at like absurd amounts of armor, and now that might give me a lot more. It says 79k. That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking it was gonna be over 100k now with that. Not that I'm complaining. Like, I have plenty. Just saying. Kinda funny. When I had like the 88,000 going with buffs and everything, it's like, that's a lot of armor. 88,000 armor. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't activate that? I swear I did. There's another 89 done in a second. This one doesn't feel bad now. We just gotta test that one aspect. I need a different ammo. Kind of disappointed that it wasn't faster than what I was thinking, or didn't end up being as fast as I was thinking, because I thought this build was gonna be like really fast, like faster than Evade, and now I'm like, dude, you got some skyscrapers again? I haven't been getting them, man. I'm gonna start speeding in a minute, like I was saying, but because I want to finish glyphs, but I was trying to figure out those skills. It feels pretty good now where I'm at. I think I'm good, but now I need to go grab another XP well. Like, even if I turned it to, I mean, I don't think 84 makes a difference, because 84, I believe they're still at 8% when you go for the glyphs at 90 plus, so it won't even matter if you're doing 79s or 84s. So if we're not going super quick to the 70 or the 84s, I'll go back down to 79 again. Do those even all the way, but start hitting hours on hours of them. Down here. Okay, it's only if it's 75, so it's no problem. They put too much effort. Yeah, man, those ones are crazy though. Pretty funny looking enemy. When they're like legitimately 5-6 times taller than you are, it's like, what do you do? They were covering so much of my screen, I couldn't see anything else basically but them. For damage wise and anything like in the actual area I was in. And trap you in a corner. That's funny. Yeah, you're pretty big. shadowed. It's 7 a.m. and we're at 14 and a half hours in, so I got another 10 hours. I'm starting to feel a little exhausted, not gonna lie. That's why I was like, I want to run these pits and get all the way to 100, but now that I got the thing done, a little bit of the theory craft, like I said, I just wanted to really get another amulet. I think that'll make a big difference with that other aspect on. I think it's gonna do so much more damage. Okay, I broke Belial. Somehow. Like, legit was not moving, doing anything. What was that about, you guys? You see that? He was just standing there. So I'm pretty sure that wasn't a stagger. That was way too long, it seemed like, to be a stagger. Trapped you in a corner. That's funny as all hell. How many hours are we at on this thing? 21. So we're almost 48 hours into the season now. Like a legit 48 hours into the season. Holy cow. So then do I do... Because I don't have the master or the abysite to do that, then... Yeah, I'm down to 2. Shit. We got the pit ones done. Hell tides are at 4. We still gotta sit at asthma forever. Let me check these diamonds too, because that would have helped me with the 100. Yeah, I still need those. So I need to do some hordes as well. Because fragments are pretty good in there. Like 90. I got 2 of them at 93, and then the rest are at like 89, 90, and 90. That's why I'm like, yeah, so like the 89s are working, but I'm like, I don't know, man. When I get to this far into a stream, and I've ran so many pits, and I've ran this and that so many times, it starts to get a little bit more monotonous. I start getting worn out from doing the same stuff over and over. If that makes sense. More so than normal. Do that. Four? What am I out of? Oh, I'm out of diamond fragments. I was like, what am I out of? Like, I had all the stuff in the world to make other stuff, and then diamond fragments for those. Okay, because I just upgraded. Whatever. Yeah, we'll run another one. Yeah, I want to finish them, but yeah, I don't know, man. start to get monotonous. They start to get a little bit, I wouldn't say boring, it's just monotonous to where I'm like, I don't want to sit and run them. And then again, I'm thinking about it going, dude, these 89s take forever. I'd rather speed 79s than just run 89s, give myself twice the chances, you know? So it turns into a weird little thing. I'm like, shit, what do I even do? Just go speed the 79s, go quicker. Because then you only have an 8% chance too, and I thought it was pretty close to that right when you're at 90 and you're doing 89s at, or I'm sorry, rather like 93. But I think I was even not that bad on those. We shall see. Get ripped. There we go. 10 Billy. So you're gonna call her? Okay. Yeah, dude, it's down to like nothing. Like I said, it's 3 degrees right now, so I don't blame you. You have a great night. I will be here. We've still got at least, like I said, I'm gonna force myself to do another 10 plus hours. Try and do the whole 24 again. Oh, duh. I know what I need to run. I don't need to run that for fragments. I know what I need to run now. I gotta go run a few dungeons. I know what I'll do to mix it up. I forgot. Your internet line keeps getting messed with. Yeah, you definitely want to get that fixed, man. That's not fun. No fun. You just got some gloves with +3 to lance. I mean, I would take it if you want. Coffee's not cutting it. I may just have to mix another advance now. Coffee's not doing it now. So I may just mix another advanced. That last elite in the corner. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I'll look in just a second, Suffers. I appreciate that too, man. Grab that. Did okay, he did rip. Couldn't almost tell if that one did. Oh, artillery. But yeah, I think those other aspects now are what's holding me back from the 100 plus. I just need to start testing those. So I'm going to get way more of a bonus from the others. At least from the one, I think, for sure. And then I have to test the other one. And I think, honestly, those two combined are going to be worth giving up the Vehement Brawlers on my gloves. shadowed as hell. Get out of there. Could not see nothing from that aspect. Let's go. Oh, I hit Belial's lair. Definitely need my eyes to wake up. Oh. Fails. All fails. I'm getting unlucky with my gloves, or with my glyphs. That's another reason that I was kind of leaning away from them. Like, dude, I've been failing a lot when I was started to speed them a little bit earlier. I was like, oh, I'm okay, bud. I'm okay. I appreciate the offer. The ones I have on already have the +3 to cores. But I appreciate it big time. Because those are basically like the same as what I had on. And then they don't have the strength and max life. And that was the main issue with it. No strength and max life on it. So let's grab an XP well. Wait, do I have any more? I do. Oh, only 5 minutes on that. Should be needed cooldown. Yeah, I mean, I could use it, but yeah, no, the stuff that's on it, you want... Ideally, I'd probably have... If I think about it, right now I'd either have armor or attack speed, because like attack speed's at 53 still, so I could get more attack speed for bucket 1 by quite a bit. I'm still... I mean... Here's the thing. If I drop Starless, we're gonna have more... Oh, excuse me. More resource issues with Starless. The cooldown is fine with where I'm at. I don't need more. I want to gain another aspect and drop Starless, which with this shield is possible, but since we're having some resource issues, I was kind of worried about that. And I don't think we give this one up because, like, that 60% multiplicative core skill damage is insane. So, I don't know. I don't think that one's worth giving up. And then we have resource cost reduction on it, too, so... There's only a few places I could gain stuff, but I've been thinking about that. It's like I could give up the fortified generation here, and it'd probably be attack speed or cooldown reduction or something, but I think attack speed would be the best, and then maybe a legendary in one of these slots, but I don't think this one's worth giving up, like I said, so then that one, but... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to, again, test everything. That's why sometimes I stop too and just start thinking about stuff and messing with skill points and figure stuff out, because I think the way I had it set up was kind of weird. And then the other also thing that I was thinking about too, because that other defensive aura, like, it's real interesting because it seems like you could do basically... If I took that one out completely. And the other defensive aura one, even if you're not going into anything, you just do that. Because then you have the, like, you're not going to get the activated one, activated one, right? But you're going to get the you and your enemies, you and your allies emanate the light, dealing that 1,000,000% damage every 2 seconds to 3 random nearby. That'll be just on now, all the time. With one skill point here, so it's like I could even do that. I don't need it on my skill tree to have it. That's the one I put down. That wasn't even the one that I thought I put down. Shit. On the bars. And then we don't need that on the bar. I thought I had selected this one on the bar for that. What's my, what do you mean, multiplicative ability? What do you mean? Hit that. Hello, back to the skill. That was weird. Took a second. That was the resource cost. Could even do that. And then even that one, because now you get the passive with 2 additionals. $27 ranks now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that one, Benny. By, like, what is your X ability? I'm not sure what you're talking about with that question. At least the way that it's worded. Maybe I'm not, you know what I mean, fully understanding what you're talking about, the way that it's worded. Do you mean for the ring? Like, what's the multiplicative ability for that ring? The Argent Avail. Sheesh. You said just an air and I'll be at nice. Said yes, I think that ability that you're using now is purified because it's no longer the circle. No, I just did the heavens one. I gave up the circle for purify. Because purify is this one. And I still have Purify on X. And I was throwing, I thought about having the Holy Aura on, because it's just an aura. That's also, I like these, because like I said, they have passives that are pretty strong. So, like, this one increases, wait, let me, defensive, defiance auras increase. Auras increases your damage by 10% multiplicative for 4 seconds whenever you gain resolve. And that's just like a passive one, I believe. Because the way that it reads, it's not saying anything has to be active. Defiance Aura. There's only one Defiance aura, so I'm sure they're just meaning Defiance aura. And the wording on that's wrong, so it's just Defiance aura increases your damage by 10% multiplicative for 4 seconds, whatever you gain. That makes more sense. So. Oh yeah, you're talking about Aegis? Yeah. I'm using the Aegis shield too, yes. Messing around with that. That's because I'm trying to figure out the top end damage and the build completely to where I'm like feeling really good on it, right? And those defensive auras, like I was saying, those give me the ability to take stuff off. Because all three of these I don't really need on my tree. This one especially, because crit strikes trigger the passive. And then this one, just your presence is just really just all the time. And then it's like the rest of these you can change. Like that one would be good too. The passive also heals you in your, like that one would be good there. But I've been doing the increase. But yeah, it's pretty nice how you just have them on and you don't have to worry about it, right? Once you have the passives from them, it just depends on how they're working too. Whether or not it's fully worth it. That's why I'm doing some testing with everything too, to see like what's this with that and what's that with that, and different theories in my head that may or may not work out long term. I'm not going back for all that. I have the well. And I need all the fragments and everything from in here, so we're just gonna go. The gear would be nice right now too. I need Obdicite. There was no strong room in there, so we're just gonna go. Fragments. That one, do that. Gladly take some goblins. Take some Obdicite goblins, big time. That'd be super nice right now in here. Oh, just a journal page. I saw the text. I was like, what was that? Oh, there we go. There's 3 of them. him so he doesn't leave. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to Carrigar and salvage and then come back in. I'm gonna run the rest of these treasure breaches because I need the gem fragments and everything really bad right now. So it's like, I'm gonna go ahead and run these, see if we get lucky with some loot. I could pull a new amulet. I need the Obdicite to masterwork the other amulet that I already have right now. And then maybe, like I said, I'd pull another good one, but... Actually, was that just... no, we need to do this, we need to do this. We're gonna roll damage to... something else. The best offense? Ooh, which one was that, actually? Oh, that one's not too bad. So we could leave that one on. That way I don't have to roll it too much, right? And we got... and then I just gotta temper it, because I didn't temper the other amulet. We're gonna do... On guard, resolute... Hey, what's up, Toto? How are you? We could use... Casting Justice? Do we have a casting... We do, so we could just do casting... There's no Zealot? Really? You have Justice, Valor... Wait a minute. Justice cooldown... Are either... Justice and Valor, are they labeled? It's not labeled Justice or Valor. What about the... Nope, not on any of those. What about this one? Nope. Wait, yeah, Valor. So these count as Aura. So every time I cast Aegis... or Rally, or Purify. The best way to... It's, it seems like strong rooms. What was I just thinking now? Now I don't remember. Just completely blanked on that. That was... Best offense, that. In the strong rooms in Nightmare Dungeons, it seems like you get a lot from the strong rooms when you're in there. So I got that. What was I just thinking on that now? My mind just completely sidetracked. The Valor and yeah, we were checking to see if they were Valor tagged, but for Valor or Justice tagged. Why is my blind just blanking completely? Justice or why was I checking that though? It wasn't in the Paragon. What the hell was I just checking? No, I don't remember. At all. I cannot believe my mind just went completely out the window like that. That was good. Was that an aspect I was looking at? It wasn't an aspect that I was thinking of either. I don't remember what I was thinking of. So we still were thinking about doing that one too. On the one... Oh, duh. It was the temper. I'm being dumb. It was the resource tempers. That's right. So we have the ultimate restore here. We have the lucky hit to restore here. But then we have the casting... Valor and Justice. So are we casting... I don't think we're casting those enough to get the thing back up. So we wouldn't want those. We probably do... Offensive. Zealot crit strike damage is 75%. What's normal crit damage? It's only 65, so you gain an extra 10 to that. 65% damage while in Arbiter form. That'd be cool too. Yeah, and then you can only put... yeah, we'll probably just do that. Alright. Probably Zealot damage. I imagine... What was it? Crit strike. Yeah, Zealot crit strike damage right there. 75%. We'll do that. 63, come on. 58, come on. Really? Wait, how do you... Wait a minute. Now that... Do they have it in the thing there? Okay, you have to click here to use it now instead. Okay. I was like, wait a second, how do they... Did they change that one? Because the way that they changed it was different. Zealot crit strike damage is that one. Wait, it takes a scroll for each. Whatever, 72% is good enough. And then we get the Zealot skills. We need to add a socket to that. And then I can actually masterwork. Alright, so add a socket to this. I'm gonna unsocket this one because this one has the... Yeah, and then we're gonna get rid of that one too. Can I make another grand diamond? No. There's that. Masterwork. That's fine. And then we're going to see how that works out because I think that aspect's going to be a lot better. And we're going to leave that one non-sanctified because I want to test some stuff with it. So there's that, and that. And then we're going to run some more treasure breaches. Oh, I didn't finish the other one. Fuck. Oh, well. Whatever. That's right. I already had one open. Well. There's that. That was pretty funny. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. How many boss mets do I have too after these? Because I'm going to do these and then I'm going to go do bosses probably for the XP. Wait, I skipped right past that. Oh no, he was in this room. I didn't skip past him. I was like, wait, I skipped past a goblin somehow? How the hell? Okay, I didn't miss anything yet. We're gonna grab this. We're going this way. Give me the Obdicite. This is also actually one of the better Obdicite farms too, is if you just get the treasure hoard ones. Or these treasure breach keys, because you can get a ton of goblins in here for the Obdicite ones and then just pick them all up. So this also would be a great Obdicite farm. See more chests over there. Grab all that. Another one right there. Stop it. Where'd you even come from? War Master? I didn't even see you. That. Door over to here. Oh, there's another chest. Grab that. All you. Through there. I'm not seeing nothing. Grab all them. Oh, there's more gobbies too. Nice. I didn't miss anything down there. You're getting quite a bit of gold from those gold goblins too, it looks like. So that's really cool. Got that. Oh man. Sit down, fool. Yeah, I got 742 Obdicite from that goblin, so when you're getting the Obdicite goblins, this is actually probably the fastest Obdicite farm now that I'm thinking about it. These treasure hoards. Or treasure breaches. Because of how many you're going to get in here, and these aren't that hard to come by, so treasure breaches are probably the best, and you're also passively getting Obdicite as you're running the Nightmare Dungeon, so these are definitely probably number one now. When you really think about it all. I'm definitely tired. We're not gonna let that stop us. So we got a bag of obols from that too, so that's helpful. Spend that on amulets real quick and see. Oh, because I'll tell you how many I even got from that. Because I only had like a little bit of Obdicite, and I think I just got like 3,000-4,000 from that run. Yeah, dude, those are the best. Because now I'm at almost 10k. I have enough to reroll and do a bunch of shit now. Those are the best. 100% without a doubt. Strength. That's almost a max utmost glory. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3. I got 4 or 5 more treasure breaches. Yeah, that's the way to do them. And I said I'm at how much Obdicite before this one? Like 9,000. Was it 872 or something like that? 9,800, I believe. 9,852, okay. Not 72, 52. So we're gonna grab that 9,852. So to start this run, before getting any of the gobbies, $9,852. And obviously this is gonna vary too, depending on how many of the goblins you get. The treasure the Obdicite goblins you get. Is this the dead end room right here? Gelatinous. Yeah, you can get that one too. You get a gelatinous goblin, and it's just like, oh well. There's several goblins in one. Grab all this. Got an event room, I can do that. Keep blasting this event down. We're almost done. What was that just now? Tacits. Ugh. 48. Meh. Meh. Oh, don't need any of that. Alright, let's go. Oh, it keeps going that way? Is this a dead end over this way? It is a dead end over this way. There's no that. Keep going this way. Well, I thought we were done. We got another gelatinous. Okay, well, didn't expect that. Let me go get this other little shit that just ran a mile away. I didn't expect that. Give me that bag of obols. Give me the adaptability aspect. It's the adaptability, I'm pretty sure is just one to get dropped, so you just gotta farm it. And right now, Helltides is just one of the best farms in general, but I'm pretty positive adaptability is just one that drops. It's not a dungeon, so you can't like target farm it really. You just have to get it to drop. So, but how are you doing, Tamik? I can see if I have one too, but I don't think I do. I haven't been particularly paying attention to aspects yet at all. Another bag of obols. We got a pit whisper, so when I finish this dungeon, said that shield wasn't good, right? Yeah, no, it's, none of that's good, so we'll just salvage. We'll throw that there. We'll do that in a minute when we get back. Empty all this. But yeah, it's a random aspect on drop. I'm pretty positive. Let me... Actually, I can do collections, codex. Yeah, adaptability is right there. I don't think... Yeah, salvage a legendary item with the aspect. So you just have to find it. I'm pretty positive. Because it does say, I think, even right there... It does not tell you in there. It doesn't tell you in there. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that it is a random drop one, not a dungeon. Because some of them you go to certain dungeons. Like, if you pull up the mini-map, and you see, like, a bar like that on it, that means there's an aspect there that you need to run. That one happens to be Necro only. So there's some aspects in the game that you would have to pick the right dungeon and actually run it to get the aspect. But again, like I was saying, I think that adaptability was one that was a random drop. It's not like guarded behind one of these dungeons. Because there are some that you need to go and actually do like this. Which actually I should look and see which ones are for Paladin, if they have them added in there. They probably do, and then go unlock all the Paladin ones so that they're all unlocked. But I've been so focused on resources and finishing, getting to 250 plus this season. I was trying to get to 300 in 10 days, which is nuts. So, still kind of focused on that goal. Even though it's going to be hard, I'm still focused on it, trying to do it. But I'll be helping you guys along the way, too. And doing whatever else I need to do. Get this guide out more. I didn't mean to hit the mount button. I hit the wrong one. Is there any more gobbies over here? It's almost 8. What are you doing in the corner there, buddy? And then boss was back over that way, okay. I had to remember that. Yeah, that ring is awesome. God, I love that ring. And what it does. And then again, we were at 9,852 before we started this dungeon, so we'll see how much Obdicite we got. I'm pretty positive these are the best to do, though. Wait, there was another skeletal construct? Oh, in this room right over here. Oopsie. Oh, this isn't just a room, this is a long cutoff. Grab that. There. Oh, I can sync all those mythics now too. With all the Obdicite I have, I forgot about that. I can go sanctify all those mythics too. They're in my chest that I've been sitting on. Because we got like 4 or 5 more mythics to sanctify that I was sitting on, so I can go masterwork all those up and then sank them. So let's go do that real quick too, before we go do another Goblin dungeon, because I have 4 more of those to do. I'm going to run all these Goblin dungeons for the resources. Might as well. It's so good. And we have the Pit Whisper to run real quick too. Do I have any sparks right now? None. But yeah, we sanked all those. We're going to do these 4 still. So let's go ahead and masterwork these up. Damage reduction, that's what I wanted. This has all stats, so then ideally I'd want probably max resource on this as the other one. Nah, we'll do that. Max resource. Nah, you already have all stats. Max resource. Come on, max resource. Thank you. Now we'll do this one to either crit chance or attack speed, either one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one there. We're gonna go to the Selig. And you've got resource gen. Nah, we're going to all stats. Resource gen's good, but I want all stats on it. Yep. Alright, now let's go sanctify all these. See what happens, guys. Oh shit, I didn't add stacks to them, so I gotta finish that too. Or sockets. Don't forget to do that, dummy. Just ruin them all. Whoops. Alright, Tyrael's Might, what do we get? New legendary power added. After casting 5 basic skills, one of your active cooldowns is reduced by 2 seconds. That's not too bad. That Tyrael's is going to be funny now. 400 strength. Okay, I mean, that's actually huge for him and Barb. That'd be huge now. Okay. What about the Starless? New affix. 102% gem strength in this. So now we get a free, like, big chunky res roll on this thing. That's good. That's actually really good. I'm cool with that. And then lucky hit chance. So there's now like 25%. Or wait, you're gonna get 30% lucky hit from this? Like, whatever. So now we get a bunch of random ones. That Starless isn't bad, though. That's actually probably better than the one that I have on, even though the one I have on is a 3GA, though. That's not a bad Starless, though. Happily mess with those. This is a non-GA Lights Rebuke, so we're going to get rid of that. Because I'll try the, that was just a reminder to try the others later. So we're going to salvage that. Alright, and then we can go back to Karagar. Or... yeah, we're going to go back to Karagar, because I'm going to leave that one. I want to test it in the pit. It'll be a good test right now to see how this one hits now. Comparatively, we'll run another 89 like we've been running and see how it feels. For the Whisper. You did that several air keys, you know, and just had the most amount of goblins. Dude, yeah. If you get the goblin floor, suffers it is, but you have to get the goblin floor. The treasure breach. Treasure breaches are really good, man. That's what I was just saying. I think that's the best way to farm Obdicite is those treasure breaches, because you get so much. Oh, I didn't check that, too. Let me check. How much did we get from the one treasure breach? Like 3,000. From one treasure breach, we got almost 3,000 Obdicite. It's 100% the best way to do it. Aspect, man. It seems like Zealot's Fervor doing more than what I thought it was for Zealot's Fervor? Because now I'm looking at it like maybe it was doing more damage than I realized. This feels pretty good still. Like, it's ripping through the enemies, but... that feels a little bit weird, where I'm like, that's not... as much of a difference as I was expecting from it. Thought it was gonna make a big difference by swapping that aspect, and I'm like, they definitely made a difference. Come on, knock down this champion. It feels decent. I'm not seeing like, I don't think I'm seeing any littler numbers. It's still decent. We'd have to try a little bit higher to really see the damage number difference, but it doesn't feel much difference. I might need to spend some time in the training room and test some of the aspects. And then I should look up to see if any of the pallies are still locked behind dungeons as well, like I was saying. And if so, go grab them so that we have them all. Okay. Got 20 billion there. It still feels pretty good for an 89. It's not fast, but it's, you know, pretty good. Come with me down here, come on. $8 a.m. already. Shit, time is cooking by. I just looked at the clock and it was like 7 even. Grab all these too. Okay, one. I mean, we're hitting for pretty good damage. It's hard to tell if it's better or worse than the other one, though. Still here, fall asleep. Did you really? Well, I appreciate it, Renee. I understand it too, because I'm starting to get to that point. I nodded off yesterday during the 31-hour stream, so... And now I'm trying to push it to 24 plus again, so I wouldn't be surprised if I started nodding at some point. Hopefully I don't. I was going to mix in another advanced at GG in a little bit. Because I do want to get this going. I'm hitting at least 250 before I And I'm going past that. That's the plan, is to just keep blasting for at least another 6.5, if I can. But I'm definitely tired. Yeah, it's coming nicely. I don't have the 100 down yet, but it's already at 90, so or 95. So we already got the 95 done. We just gotta finish this stuff. We got glyphs levels to do still. Probably some testing on aspects and whatnot still, and all that fun stuff. We're getting there. We need to beat Asmodee first. Complete chapter 202 with the season. You don't have to complete them completely. You do not have to complete those completely. Just so you're aware. All you need to do is actually unlock the difficulties, or like get to the point where you can unlock the difficulties, and that's it. You don't have to complete, like, there's no requirement to move on through the page this season. It looks like you can just blast through all of them. Like, I skipped a bunch of steps on some of them and just kept going. I don't even have the ashes yet, but I kept going through. Now I have pretty much everything done, so it looks like I didn't, but I was skipping a bunch of them. Because if you read the side, that's what I was going to show you. If you read the sides here, like, this just says complete the pit, complete the pit, complete the pit. So, like, that one's not really complete the pit, but it's tier 45 in the pit to unlock that and then just beat it. So, as long as you unlock that, then you just have to beat it on your map. You don't have to do any of these challenges. You just have to get to that difficulty and then run the capstone. The challenges in here don't really matter. These are like bonus caches and everything. Like, they matter, but for that, they don't. You can actually keep moving on without finishing them. It's nice. Oh shit, there was a cache too. So they're doing a really good job. At making it smoother and easier, where it's not so rough on people. That aspect felt different though, because the one that I had on, I thought this was the one Revelators was going to do better. But I think Jacques, we were thinking about doing this one too, but it was on this one, Zealot's Covenant. The additional hits from Zealot's Oath, that's the one that we were on, and it seemed like that one was doing even better. So when you read Zealot's Oath, it's the additional hits here. Casting Zealot grants Fervor for 4 seconds. Critically striking with these skills echoes the attack for an additional 46% of the damage repeating for each stack of Fervor. But it seemed like... because that's only the boost onto the additional hits, so I thought that wouldn't be as valuable as the other one. And then, God, I gotta pee so bad. All right, well, I guess I'm taking a quick break because I have to use the bathroom super bad. I'll be right back, guys, to read these aspects and figure this out, but I'll be right back. That came out of nowhere. What's up, Games Freak? How are you? That came out of nowhere, man. It was like, oh wow, all the coffee hit me. Uh, that's just the crit strikes one. Really? That's it? Uh, dazzling light to stun. Blocks have a chance to freeze the attacker, and then what else? Arbiter's evade cooldown is reduced by 2.5 seconds. Yikes. Oh, if that's the case, then I would guess it would have to be some type of offensive aspect to replace this then. Casting a skill that grants Arbiter from increases your damage by 11.6% multiplicatively, stacking up to 10%. 10 times. That could be, so that's 120% multiplicative if you're getting Arbiter form. All stacks are lost when leaving Arbiter form, though. Okay, while in Arbiter, kills grant 2.5 multiplicative increase vulnerable damage up to a maximum. That's kills grant. No. Creeping death, no. Exorcism. Holy and fire damage increased. That one wouldn't be bad either. That's the... okay, for each stack of fervor, your disciple skills grant 40% chance to gain... 40% chance to chain to a close enemy for 100... That's interesting. Okay, that's strong too. Wait, consuming resolve stacks grant... Wait. What? Hold on, that one might be crazy too. I gotta reread. It's on Juggernaut Oath. Eesh. And then Justice Skills. That's the... No, seek nearby enemies. The Utmost is one that we were thinking about too. Then Judicator Skills. No longer dodge, but your block chances increased. Okay. That one's not bad. Revelators, Squires, basic skills increase the critical strike chance of your core skills. Nah. Spending... okay, that's the spending health on one. The Vanguard's Juggernaut skills deal a first series hit. And then Virtuous, using a Valor skill increases your damage by... okay, well that's better than Vehement 100%, so we'll do that one over the others. over vehement on the gloves for sure. So that'll work. So we're going to want virtuous, and then it still seems like this one was better, which is insane to me. Because then you're getting 168 multiplicative for the additional hits, but it didn't seem like that crazy. Juggernaut Seal consumes 8 stacks of resolve, giving your Juggernaut Seal 60% multiplicative increased damage and gaining 20% increased size for 5 seconds. And we said... Wait, no, not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, no. Vanguards? Talking about the oath? I swear there was one just talking about the oath. Am I being blind now? Core skills, the penalty. No, vanguards. This one was the one consuming resolve stacks with Juggernaut. Consuming resolve stacks with Juggernaut Oath grants an additional 98% multiplicative damage. So, like, if you have this aspect on and then you use resolve stacks in here, you gain 100% multiplicative damage, but then casting your Juggernaut skill consumes an 8 stacks of resolve, giving your Juggernaut skill. So if you're using a Juggernaut skill to proc this, then you're going to get the 160% multiplicative increased damage on it, and the 20% size. The 60% multiplicative is going to be for the 5 seconds. And the aspect would be for how long? Did it not say? I went right past it again. No, I didn't. Yes, I did, because I am forgetting God, the name of it. This one. Yeah, there's no time on it. It's just the multiplicative damage. So then anytime you consume your revolt, but then the uptime on it might be a little bit weird because you're not consuming any by getting hit anymore, right? Because it says it increases your minimum resolve by 1, but no longer consumed when being hit. So I don't know. That's an interesting one with that aspect. That'd be an interesting mix. And I think we're going to test this other one back out because that seems better, but I don't... It's weird that that one would be better. In my head, that math doesn't math right. Could be wrong, but I'm thinking that passive damage being the only thing that gets boosted from this aspect was better. It seems off to me, big time. Like the echoing damage, not all the normal divine lances get boosted, but just the... Yeah, and it's smacking so much harder like this. How is that possible, though? It's not like way big difference, but it is a big difference. You're so close to 200. Nice, bro. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. I'm hitting 248 on this run, guaranteed. And then I'm going to do probably the rest of those treasure breaches, but... yeah, because I'm just going to leave this. I think this one's stronger. And then I want to try that other one on the gloves, but I need to get another pair of gloves to put on. Core skills, or at least something close or decent. Then I can put on core skill. I can roll on core skills with the occultist. It went so much faster as a paladin to being a... yeah. 100%, man. Paladin's strong. There's that. I mean, there's a couple passives that I'd like to get, but it's not a big deal, man. Really, all I just need is strength, and then attack speed, cooldown reduction. There's a few that would be useful, but aren't necessary. So really all I need in particular is strength and whatchamacallit, a decent passive or two, but oh, it's okay, bud. I don't need help, I'll get it. I got plenty of ovals and stuff. And then I'm about to do a bunch more of those treasure breaches. I'm be fine. I'll get it. There's that. My hands are definitely a bit sore. Yeah, I don't know. This one's definitely hitting harder, but it doesn't seem like it should be again. Huh. Alright, no more yawning, man. Come on. I'm just gonna have to mix that advanced period. I was trying to hold off for a while, but I need the energy. Like 6 champions right here. Just nuke them, please. Oh, and then there you go. Oh, this one feels slower though. At the same time. So now I'm like, was this better? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to sit in the training room for a minute and test a couple things on the aspects. Find out which one's got more consistent DPS. You starting to crash? You made it to 56. Nice, bro. Oh, portal. That's nice. That's for sure. See, that one was slow as shit. So I'm like, was that faster? Because that took a long time to get to port on 89. I'm not like being super efficient because I am tired, but still. You head to bed for a bit, maybe catch it. Hey, thank you, man. I'll be here. Like I said, I'm gonna be pushing for at least the next 6. We'll get there to the 24, and then beyond the 24, I don't know, but I'm gonna do at least the 24 mark. So that puts us, yeah, 16, so another 8 hours rather. Alright, there's that. I still got those treasure breaches to do. One second. That didn't sound good at all. Alright. Like, shit, dude, I hope nobody fell. That sounded bad. I was like, ooh. Loud ass bang, dude. Luckily, somebody just dropped something upstairs. Like, okay. No problem, that's fine. Drop whatever. As long as you're not hurt. Is there a whisper on any of these? Nope. Alright, let's pick up another XP well. We gotta test out those aspects, because that felt weird at 89. And again, I'm tired as hell too, so it could just be that I'm being very tired and not optimized at this point, but that didn't feel like it was that bad and that far off. So we'll see on that. How much did I just skip? Probably a good chunk. Not seeing any chests in there, so we're gonna keep blasting there. Maybe change up the music in a bit again, go to something else. I don't even know what... We've been through like so many different stations today again. Could go back to more classic rock. There's a few different that we could go back to. Grab all those orbs right when I started moving again. And again, hopefully you guys are having a great weekend and enjoying your season starts. I know mine's been great since Thursday night. We've been really enjoying it, blasting the hell out of it. Too much fun, so I'm ready to keep blasting for the rest of the season, I know that. Especially with the new class, that is like so good. It's just too good to be even true, it feels like. Oh, my nose is itching a bit. I'm not. Whatever. There we go. No chest in there either that I'm seeing. Nope. Yep. Treasure breach. Put the seeds away. Don't really want any more right now. And then mix this up before I do this one. Because now I got the incense, or the XP wall on. Mix up an advanced. Like I was saying, definitely could use it at this point. I am exhausted. And actually I should take my vitamins too, because I will forget those as well. That was good. I just launched the lid of that way across the room. So do this real quick, and then I'm gonna go straight to this again. We're blasting. Didn't want to forget those. I got my advanced mixed up now. We good. Let's get it. Give me a good pair of gloves. T4. Probably like 80 85. Probably. I could be off by a few, but probably about that. 80, 85. 90 would be a little high, I think. Let's go check that right now and see if that was where the goblin, or if there was a goblin in there. Nope. There wasn't. I kind of figured. I didn't even come back. Almost didn't even come back for it. Run all these though, because I need the opposite, and I need the gem fragments. Oh shit, there was, I guess, more to do the other way, and this was the opposite that I needed to go. Didn't realize it. We got another gelatinous. Go back, get the little dude. Come on, he's running so far away. You're gonna make me run all the way back anyway to chase your little ass, huh? Okay. Well, since he made me run all the way back, I'm gonna go grab this right now. Because now we know the other way is the way to go. And that little splitting one made me go back over here. You little shitter. It's a dead end, okay. I knew, I was like, right when the other side kept going. Like, yep, there's only a little more over there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run bosses after this too, because I'm gonna have so many boss mats that I'm gonna have to. Strength, life on hit. Because we've already got what, 150, over 100, 200 steel, a couple of those. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Especially with how much XP you're getting from the bosses, they're so beneficial to run, and then I'm getting that many mats. These treasure hoards are definitely worth doing. Treasure breaches. Oops. I said none of that was worth, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'd love to pull another mythic key too. So those ones are fun as shit, and then getting 5 mythics is so much fun too. Another event right here, and there's a goblin I saw on the minimap right over there. It's like, okay, so there's one right there still. Gotta love that. And how much Obdicite do I have saved up right now? Probably quite a bit, right? Yeah, I'm already at almost 20k from doing these. This is definitely the best way to do Obdicite. 100% positive. Treasure breaches are the way to go. They melt. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's probably like an 80, 85 for the T4 bosses. They get melted, dude. And then they do give you a shit ton of XP too, so the boss fights really are worth it this season big time. Even if you don't need the loot, they're worth going and spending your mats because you're getting so much XP from each one. It makes it worth it. You killed it 4 times and gained 2 levels. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're looting and even if you're not looting, the XP is still worth it. Finish this room, because I got a feeling that might not be treasure room, that might be actual boss. Chest there, grab all that. Hey, what's up, Lawless? How are you, bud? Another gobby there. Another gobby there. This one, glittering. Give me all the gemstones, thank you. All of them. Good, just waking up, found out it's not. Hey, there you go. Lucky, man. I'm the same way. We got tons though. Tons. So I understand that. And then it dropped. We got like 2 days and like 2 days out of 4 that we got like over 8 inches of snow, and then it turned around and dropped like 20 degrees, 30 degrees, and it's all just been rock hard, icy, nasty shit since. Like, thank you. Yeah, I gotta go salvage again. You check out the bed all? No, I've just been blasting, man, grinding. I've updated mine a little bit on the site, but I've been mostly just blasting and doing some theory crafting, trying to get this thing figured out completely. And then also trying to just gain levels, because I'm still on that track of trying to get to 300 by the 21st, or on the 21st, I should say. Actually, just do both of those right now. Dude, they slow down so much, like, and I knew it was gonna happen, I just didn't know how bad it was gonna be. It's pretty noticeable. So, kind of annoying. But it's all good, we'll get it figured out. Shit one too. Whatever. There's all that. But yeah, it definitely is noticeable. That's for sure. I still got 3 more. Yeah, probably. Another 6 to make. And I've been trying to go like as quick as I could, man. But it's, again, it's pretty rough. Blast wave, equipment delve, gold. I have all these wisdom keys too still. That are all set up. I'm gonna start getting rid of some of them, honestly, because how many hours is this? We got, what, 11 in a row, right? 3, 6, 9, or is it 3, 6, 10 in a row? I thought it was 11. But whatever, that's 40 keys right there. So it's like, I need to... That's 40 more hours worth of wisdom keys, and then I have, what, 2 more in here, plus the 3 treasure breaches. And then those treasure breaches took us from like a couple thousand Obdicite to 21k now, so we're like really good on Obdicite for like a little while now, because it only takes a little bit to masterwork, so we're going to be good on that by the time we're done with this. I can probably upgrade my diamonds now too, because we're getting so many fragments in there. Oh, no, I guess not. How the fuck? How? Alright, well, that's kind of weird, because I should have more than that, but... Alright, well, I'm gonna pop another one. But we're at 21.6k, and we've been getting, like, 3k Obdicite from each treasure breach, or more, depending on how many goblins you get. So 100% the best Obdicite farm for the season is going to be these treasure breaches for goblins. And we're going to be farming sigils anyway for the mythic prankster keys for the mythics. So we're going to be definitely blasting these more than anything for Obdicite. They're so good. 20 minutes, just trying to wake up fully. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm going to keep just blasting, man. I'm trying to hit minimum 250 today, which we're going to do for sure. Beyond 250, I don't know. Because it just slowed down so much. I was really trying to get to like 260 today, or even closer to 270, but it depends on how consistently we can keep up the boss XP and like the mats and everything, and like keep that rotation going. So you're trying to get geared today. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on this thing today and getting as much Obdicite as I can stacked for the other characters. Because at some point I will play probably every class of the season again. At some point. Hey, Butcher, sit down. You don't have your mythic until later. What do you mean? No Blood Maiden, no Madman, nope. It's replaced with Duriel. Duriel took over Helltides. Dury took over Helltides. Did I not click it? Okay. Mythic, yeah, it's gonna be hard to farm for. You need a pole arm, Shattered Vow. That shouldn't. It's not gonna be hard to farm for at all, bud. You'll get it, no problem. It's funny because now that you said that, though, I know exactly what you're doing without even looking at the guide. Because I did that a few seasons ago. And it was like, okay. How are you supposed to get Exquisite Blood now? From Duriel. Duriel still drops it, it's just different now. But yeah, I messed around with a very similar build to that, Lawless. A couple seasons back. Shit, dude. I might have to let that one go. We just lost a couple if I don't go over here. Fuck. Oh, that one up there disappeared. And then I lost that one. Fuck it, oh well. You gotta love those gelatinous ones. They split so much. They're so hard to get. Like, when they dip in here and you're a solo, it can be kind of hard to get them all. I got stuck twice trying to chase them down like a moron. Whoopsie. You know I'm doing bleed. Yeah, oh yeah. I know what you're doing though. Like right when you said the Shattered Vow, it like, yeah. It's a fun build. Good luck trying to get it to be like super good, because I struggled to make it like really well. The new item might help with that, but yeah, right when you said the Shattered, I was like, okay, I have a pretty good idea of what you're doing. That's a fun build though, I'll give you that. It is very fun. Alright, there's we got this key. I want to say like, I don't remember what we were at that season, maybe like 75, 80, something like that. But I didn't push it super hard either. Yeah. That's why I was like, and then again, with the new changes, like, Barb got buffed super big. Well, not super big, but like everything got buffed this season on it. There wasn't much that really went in a negative way at all. So, armor and thorns on that. It'll complete with an ST. There you go. I'm super happy with this one even being where it's at. Like, I feel like this was probably like an A tier, maybe a high A tier, possibly low S tier right now, and I'm pretty happy with even just getting into that, man. So, hey, congrats, Renee. Like, super happy having it where it's at. Good amulet now. There's that. Oh, there was stash stuff that I missed. Alright, there's that. And again, we went from 21.6 to... Dude, see, so that one we got almost 5,000 Obdicite. So, like, yeah, these are the way to go. Because you're getting, like, the lowest I've gotten is, like, 2k from one of these Goblin keys, and the most is, like, almost 5, 6k now. So, the best way to get Obdicite is 100% these Goblin Treasure Hoard keys. Treasure Breach. I'm getting so much, it's not even funny. That's why you love making builds. Feel much more like an accomplishment. Sure, following build is fun. Dopamine hits different. Dude, it does, Lawless. I know, it feels that way. You know what the craziest part about you saying that is? Like, the reason that I got addicted to Buildcraft and getting into it so much is... I don't know if you heard about the 2-button Druid from a few seasons ago. I was the one that started the 2-button Druid a few seasons ago. Me and Shellblock. Where the whole point of that build and the way that we started it was I literally decided to make a challenge build where I could only be human druid, I could only use Bulwark and Cataclysm, and that is how it started. I was unallowed to use anything but Bulwark and Cataclysm, and I had to stay human. So therefore it knocked out like all the skill tree. It took out all the passives on a lot of stuff. It took out so much. Yeah, that Kata build, the 2-button Kata Druid, was actually me and Shell. It was my idea, and then Shell helped me make it crazy, and then we ended up pushing it that season to 108 tier, and the best Druid of the season was at 112. And that build went absolutely ate shit, and that was my first build ever. Was like, hey, let's make this for fun, and that build was literally insane. Yeah, it was so much fun, and my very first build that I made was the 2-button Druid that went absolutely ape shit, and since then I've been addicted to Buildcraft, dude. Like, it's just too much fun. That's why with this thing, I'm like, even if it doesn't do incredible, it's fun as shit to play. And it looks really cool. And that's part of the appeal to a lot of the builds. So like, even if this doesn't go super high again, as long as I'm having fun with it and it looks really cool, I'm super happy with it, dude. And it's been a blast so far, so. Do you remember because when Catamane was still playing the zoo? Oh, okay. Yeah, the petting zoo was crazy. But that 2-button, man, it took over. It was really strong. Especially when we started using the stone burst to boost it. It made it really strong. But again, dude, I've been locked in on buildcraft since then. That got me addicted, and I was like very, very hooked to pushing that season like super hard. Even though I struggled with that button, that 2-button, and pushing it hard, it was my favorite season to push. Again, because my own build, like you said. So it reminded me of that, because it's just so good when you play your own build and you get something like that to happen. It's like, bro, hell yeah. Especially the way that that started as like a screwball off-the-wall idea, and then it became a huge thing. It was like, okay, that was not expected. Alright, then we got... Dun, dun, dun. That was the best season for Hordes, too. I still think was the funniest thing ever when we had 4 2-button druids and we were doing Hordes, and literally each person would just stand in one spot, and then you would just all hit Kata and it would work. The whole wave was just dead instantly with each person standing on one spot. And then one person in between waves would go make the choices, and the whole thing would just die again. It was just like, dude, that season for Hordes was busted as shit. Like, the easiest Horde farming build ever. And everybody since then has been like, dude, we need a lazy farmer like that again. I'm like, I mean, that's what Ravens was last season, so... Now... we gotta find another 1-button. Easy on the hands farmer, so you can take all the pressure off your wrists, give your hands a break. Do all lazy farming, and then play your hard builds on the actual pit pushing and everything else that you want to do. Didn't miss anything else. Give me that gold and all that. How much? I'm almost at 4 billion gold now too. I'm liking that. I don't have to trade to get gold. I don't have to do nothing. Sitting at 4 billion gold, and I've been spending all my mats on whatever the hell I need, and I'm running into 0 mat issues this season. That's been brilliant. Literally 0 material issues at all so far. I've got veiled crystals, I've got souls, I've got gold. I'm trying to think of what else I even have. Yeah, I'm at 100k veiled, 13,000. Yathrin, everything is fine. Like, we're not running out of anything. And then, yeah, almost 4 billion gold is great. The herbs this season is fine. There's no issue with that. We're at, yeah, 11,500 herbs. So that's been really good, too. Alright, one more treasure breach. And then we were at 26,000 Odyssey. That one just took us to a little over 32, so we just got another 6k from that. So, said the build that I theory crafted that I didn't get credit for was an AFK Thorns Necro that ended up being C tier. Okay. I mean, that's fun. I mean, dude, it happens, but I've talked about it before on streams too, like... It's kind of funny with that, and like, because I've heard a lot of people like just watching streams and saying like this got stolen, that got stolen, this got stolen, that got stolen. The one thing about this build, right, at the very top end, like if you get into the theory crafting or the build crafting and you're like pretty decent at it, right, you could take any two people that is pretty good at build crafting or like somewhat knows what they're doing, right? Give them a class to play, give them a build to try and theory craft, keep them completely separated and not getting any information from each other in any way, shape, or form, and they're going to end up on very similar builds. Like, very similar builds. So, like, each season you see it. When you look at the top tier builds, and you're like, oh, well, this one's Rob's, this one's Makuna's, this one's this person's, this one, and then you look at the differences, and it's like, there's a couple skill points moved, maybe a glyph or two changed, a Paragon board rotated or moved, like, there's not major differences, because basically when you go to a build, you're going to end up down a pretty similar path top end, because no matter what, we're all going to do the testing, we're all going to see what's doing the most damage, and we're going to all most likely come out to a similar conclusion. The main differences being like gameplay styles and changes that we make to adjust for that, and then gear stuff too. Like if we get this piece of gear, it changes for this. You get this piece of gear, changes for that. But there's a lot of like similarities between builds, and then people say like, "Oh, this got taken or that got taken," and I'm like, I don't know, man. I see it as like you pretty much gonna end up in the same place, you know, two different roads, same place, period. So, was it a huge difference? Yeah, see, so like that gets into a different thing then, where it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about it, because it's a weird one. But I would say that nobody, at least that I know of, has ever intentionally stolen a build since I started. Not intentionally. I just think like I said, we all play the same game, and then you're gonna end up in similar places when you're trying to make builds. Oh, two button druid was absolutely hilarious, man. That was actually the idea for that came because like I had a viewer telling me the game was too hard over and over and over again, and I stopped arguing with him, and I was like, bro, it's not hard. Like, it's so fun that you could do this, that, and the other, and just make a meme build and still do good. And then I did that build, and that's what happened. It was like the whole process of that becoming a thing was so funny, because I was like, how can I handcuff the druid as much as possible and still clear stuff? So it was like, okay, keep him human, only give him 2 skills. Offense, defense, that's it. And then it was still ripping everything, and like, yeah, I'm like, bro, the game's hard? What are you talking about? I'm using 2 buttons, and I'm ripping everything. The game is not hard. So it really started off as just like a meme challenge build for fun, and then turned into a just, I don't even know, a sensation, really. I stick to D4 builds, most build. I watch periodically the change. He usually changes a little bit to his build 2 to 3 times every. Yeah, exactly. You'll see him get tweaked and adjusted to like the min-max part, Fuji. And that's what I was saying. Everybody's gonna end up in that same kind of conclusion when you're all playing similar builds or the same like build in general. It's just, we're all gonna end up in the same spot. I definitely wouldn't call any of it like stealing or anything like that, though. I missed one down here and one up. That sucks. I think the spire's down here, though, and then the other one was just a loop that I missed. Yeah, spire's right. Oh, no, this is an event. Okay. So the spire is actually the top one. But yeah, no, I agree with you, man. When I first started, all I did was follow builds to learn. I did a bunch of following Rob, following Makuna, following anybody, Panda, a bunch of people, man, just trying to figure stuff out. A couple of Cruisin's builds and Stream Hearts, cause when I played Druid, couple of dioxides and Mippies for Rogue. Like, I was jumping all around just trying to learn the game and figure it out when I first started. And then that season with the Druid is what got me into the build craft and started making my own things. Before that, I was just like, play whatever I have fun with, man. Keep blasting. I'm okay, bud. Appreciate it. I haven't been pulling, like, no rings, though. I'm kind of surprised. That's the one slot that I haven't really been pulling is, like, any decent rings to replace anything on this side. It's only the logic working like that. Idea came to the same... Yep. Yeah, that's exactly, man. Exactly. There's only so many roads in this game to go down. And... again, if we're trying to get the most damage out of stuff, generally we're going to end up down the same road. So, you said you only say the Thorns build gets the one for me because there wasn't anyone with the Thorn build posted. And then when I saw my build idea and the big time necro stream, I mean, yeah, it happens, bud. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a weird topic, like I said, man. Shield, strength, damage, crit. Alright. That was my last treasure breach. Now I'm at like 35,000 Obdicite, so we're good there. Oh, I'm sorry, I just got 6.8k from that one. Or like another 6k from that one, so now I'm even better off. Jeez, bro. Okay. He say my name? Hey, for sure, Lawless. Appreciate it, bud. Like I said, I'm gonna be grinding, man. I'm just here all day blasting now. I'm gonna start rolling gloves now too, because I have a decent amulet at least. It's not good, but hey, there we go. Now I can just leave that. I can do the shadow res to whatchamacallit, core skills, and we'll leave the life on kill. Offensive. Actually, we have utility. Is there a rally duration or a cooldown reduction? Ooh, or a cooldown reduction. That's not bad. Zeal size. Divine lance size. I wonder if that would be good here. We can try that too, and then we want to do... We said this one was going to be... What was that one that I was talking about? It was at the very bottom, and it was... That I was going to try. I said it was going to be way over... Was it Virtuous? Yeah, it was Virtuous that was over the... Virtuous over Vehement. And then we do this, and we wanted to roll Shadow Res to... Yeah, I know. Core skills. Come on. No, not that. I hit the wrong button. Come on, core. No. Hit either core or hit Divine Lance, please. One of the two. No, dang it. Oh, man. Blast shield again. Come on, man. Don't make me roll infinitely. I have the resources to. Just hit what I want, please. Life on hit. Zeal. Come on, man. Bless shield and armor again. Core skills or divine lance. Core skills or divine lance. There we go. Divine lance, that's fine. Thank you. And those now, I think, like I said, that's going to be way better, because using a Valor skill, that literally is double the Vehement Brawlers. That's, yeah. And then I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to sanctify it yet, because we want to see if the Divine Lance size is worth it, or the other one. So we're going to do, check that first. Oh yeah, I got to salvage those keys too. Gold reserve. Sigils, only 3 left. What do we get? Gold, Obols, Vial. So now we're down to just 2 wisdom keys in my inventory. Cool, we already have some. Let's run an 89 again and test this. Because I know that's going to be better than Vehement, but how much better than Vehement is it? Because it doubled the multiplicative damage, so it should be like quite noticeably better, I would think. I mean, it's pretty quick. That feels quick. I mean, that's pretty good now. Hey, what's up, Chalk? How are you, buddy? Definitely going strong, man. There we go. Definitely going strong. Think we got this build figured out pretty much. You know what, though? Actually, I didn't sank my amulet, did I? Did I sank this amulet? I didn't. I'm gonna swap these two, because now that I'm thinking about it, that bonus is gonna be up more, so this one's gonna go to the amulet for sure, because that's gonna be the best way to do this. And then maybe the other aspect will change, but we're gonna debate. Oh yeah, 100% the aspect I just put on, the glove, is going to the amulet, and it's gonna be way better. I can already tell. My damage went up very noticeably, actually. And then Divine Lance size seems to be okay as well. That doesn't seem that bad. And I think that might actually help as well for clearing out trash. You're going to be hitting more stuff and make the AoE bigger. It seems to be working good for the size, but you only need 1 temper into size as well, so we'll do the 1 temper to size. Everything else can stay on damage output. Hey, what's up, Loki? How you been, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. Pop. There we go. Yeah, that's got to go to Miami. This thing's going to be crazy if I swap the 2 aspects now. You're exhausted. Understandable. not used to that. You got 50 hours this week. Nice, man. You'll get used to it. But how are you liking the new job, man? Is it going well at least? It's got to be going well. Yeah, this definitely helped a lot. I can 100% tell you that amulet aspect is the way to go. Like, the aspect that I just swapped, I'm positive is the way to go. 100%, without a doubt. You like it? People are mixed bag, definitely. Oh, dude. People nowadays are a mixed bag, Loki. What do you mean? People are so give and take nowadays. Yeah, we cooking. There we go. Just fail all 5 of them. Alright, well. 25% my ass. I just failed 6 times in a row at 25%. Like, what? Yikes. Those are fun. How you going? And then I think do I go each stack of fervor grants you 20% multiplicative, or do we go back to Zealot's Covenant? Do that one again. Strength. That's what Bobo was saying. Mm-hmm. He said you. Well, that's exactly what he said. At least with the mandatory OT that we had to do all 5 days I worked, it's just emails only and no phones, chats. I mean, that's really not too bad then. Yeah, that's really not bad. All right, we'll just run one more test. That you said world boss in 50 minutes. Oh, 50 minutes. Yeah, I've been not paying attention. I need to for that. I've been so locked in on getting Obdusite and everything worked up. Yeah, I do need a Paladin logo, Aaron. You're right. I need a Paladin logo now. I just made all those logos, and now I need a Paladin one. You're right. You usually take your sweet time with emails during the OT hours. Now, I understand you on that one. That's a lot of people. I'm sure do that, man. I've always been the opposite, where I'm like, let me get the work done and get the hell out of here. Especially, dude, some of the jobs I worked more recently, it was like the overtime was such a joke. Where they were taking, it would kick us into another tax bracket, so the overtime was kind of like not worth it until you hit a certain amount, and then it was kind of like weird too, like to where I just at the end of it was like, dude, I'd rather just have a 40-hour check. It's not worth doing the extra 10 hours. Because then you're just getting hammered on taxes too. It was like, alright. What the fuck is going on? I just hit for 4 trillion again. What is going on with that, bro? I just saw almost 5 trillion tick again. There's something happening randomly that's triggering like an insane overpower that is doing like 3,000 times damage from what I'm normally doing. Hey, what's up, Rain? I am very alive, man. I am more than alive. I am locked the hell in, man. How are you doing? That's like the second or third time now I've seen that randomly, and it definitely was almost 5 trillion again, because it was like 4.623, I think. Like, what? Why? What is tech? Making damage skyrocket like that randomly. You wouldn't every now and then play D4 while you were working. Usually it was taking phone calls playing D4. That's funny. You haven't even managed level 60 yet. Ooh, yeah. No, I've done 2 characters at 60 now, but I've been playing like a ridiculous amount. Because we started this season with a 31 hour almost, and then we did 6.5 hours of sleep, and then we've been back on basically. Like 6.5 hours of sleep, a little bit of time with my family, food, shower, shave, you know. Then straight back into this one. And we're doing the 24 plus again. But I'm like totally locked in, man. Feeling good. That definitely felt like the way to go now, because I'm hitting numbers that are a little bigger more consistently. They're not hugely different as much as I thought it was going to be, but it's still helping quite a bit. I'm hitting hard. Now if I can just figure out what the heck is rocking those trill ticks randomly, like what is stacking up, what is actually causing trillion ticks. There we go. But yeah, we might call it right at the 24-hour mark today. We might push it past that. I haven't decided yet, because we're at 17 almost. So we still got another, yeah, quite a bit to go. 17 hours is quite a, or 7 hours, quite a bit still. But I'm pretty happy with being at 17 again after what we already did. We're at probably 24 hours into both characters now too, with that being the case. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely feels better. But how much better, I'm not sure. Because then also Vehement. How much of the cooldown did that take off of? Because it seems pretty noticeable that we have a downtime now on the ultimate. And we're not casting it nearly as much. Hey, what's up, Fixed? 2 ranks, maybe 2 seconds, but that's it. Like, there wasn't much from it, right? So we got those maybe... God. Hey, no, I appreciate that, buddy. I'm staying pretty well off today. Trying to at least pay attention to everything. And I do appreciate you guys trying to keep me up on everything. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I said I've got... yeah, look at that. 250 steel to run. Definitely going to go do boss fights, because there's just too good of XP from the boss fights. That is just too good now. So we're going to do that. We only have enough for... Wait, where... I did a bunch of treasure breaches, and you're telling me I have enough for all these grands, but I don't have enough for any diamonds? I only have 1,000, like... Alright, you know what? We're going to convert some anyway. I don't want to, but we're going to do this. Actually, 222... How many is that? 44,000? Yeah, I was going to say, I still need, what? 31k. Ugh. Oh, shit. You know what? Forget about it. Alright, there's that. Put away runes. Got so many runes already too. It's so good. To the point where I'm almost gonna be able to reforge, but we're gonna keep stocking up on them. And then do we want to go to... We'll go to Varsh first. Yeah, we'll go to Varshon. Is there a whisper on anything? Okay. So Harbinger technically first for the whisper, then we're going over to Varsh, because there's not too many. But yeah, man, hopefully you've been doing well, Ixt. Good to see you. Pop. There we go. There it went. I was gonna say, why did it not proc? There it went. Why are you not procking? I'm in Arbiter form. I evaded. Now I just run around and it auto procs. It's so fun. Oh, I can't even loot it right now because I don't have it. Whatever. Actually, let me go spend that Stygian stone. I already did it, so it's like I might as well just do it real quick. There's one Stygian in there. I'll convert it, loot it, go to Barshan. Might as well. Didn't plan on it, but it was like, you know what? I have 2 of them. I thought I had 3. I only have 2. Like, I already did the kill. Give me that. It's not what I hit. 40 minutes, though. Like 3 Varshans, and then I think I had like 56 fear, so like 4 Beast and Ice, and then a couple hundred steel and everything else. Hey, what's up, Xanthem? Morning. It's great, man. Going great. Doing some more boss farming for levels and whatnot, because I have tons of mats. And I set up for all my my mythic upgrades. So yeah, I'm farming mats. Or farming levels now and more gear, because I have 35k, 38k Obdicite now? Yeah, 38, so we're good on Obdicite for a while. So much Obdicite saved up. So, but how are you, man? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Oh, shit. Way more sore than I thought I was going to be, I can tell you that. And I slept really well last night, too. I slept really well in my own bed. Didn't sleep on the couch last night. It was little shithead. Was actually able to stay asleep the whole time. In between the streams. Instead of waking up numerous times like normal. That's always a good thing. Double words, nice, nice. Last one right here, yep. Down Garsh, thank you. Yeah, nice little stretch and get my back to crack a couple times. Harlequin Crest, yeah, the Air Perdition would be nice. That's gonna be like the main unicorn piece of the season right now is the double mythics. They're gonna be too beneficial. Oh, we got a bunch of them too. Alright, fine. But yeah, if you can roll a mythic onto a mythic, man, it's gonna be so broken. So broken. Who all is on right now? Still got Fame up. And a bunch of people on. Nice, nice, nice. Always gotta love that. Alright. Nice, there we go. Anyway, 31 ranks now, though, so can't complain. Hey, there you go, Fuji. I wasn't ignoring you guys. I was checking a couple things over there, seeing what was going on in the category, where everybody was at. Because I was curious. And it looks like me being at almost 250, I'm doing really well on level. Oh, I don't have an XP well on, so we're going to do that real quick, and then go back to bosses. Keep the wells on. Up around, and up on the rounds. What, you know, sorry, 280. Must play since the beginning of the season. It depends, man. The other thing is, Fuji, like, you might... I don't know if I can pull up social. You might be seeing the bug where it's showing last season stuff. Like, can I see any in here? It's not really showing them, but it'll, like, double up. It'll show you their level from last year. And, like, the highest I'm seeing people is at where I'm at, bro. And, like, I doubt anybody's at 280. The highest person I've seen, Lodo passed me finally. He's at 250, and that's because I was messing around doing stuff. Lodo was in my party earlier. He's one of the fastest in the world that I've seen, like, and he's at 251. Rob's at 250 something, like 250 right at it. That's what his title says. Lodo, like I said, is one of the fastest people in the world that I know, and he's at 251 currently. I don't think anybody's at 280, bud. That's got to be last season's. There's no way that they're that, like, 30 levels ahead of us. I don't even think that's possible, dude. Yeah, because I'm like, I just don't even think that's possible with how much the XP slowed down. I'm surprised Lodo even took off by, like, because that means he caught up, like, 3 levels on me. So he's been sitting at Azmodan for, like, the past 2.5 hours while I've been gone doing other stuff. He's been either just sitting at Azmodan for continuous hours, or he's been... he could be just blasting pits, but... And that's what I'm going to go back to. I just want to do these bosses first, because I have so many mats, and bosses are definitely better than pits. 100% the bosses have been better than the pits. I'm surprised it didn't have any of my friends list though, because usually at the beginning of the season, that's how you level up your sword to 60. Yeah, it goes quick, man. But like usually at the beginning of the season, you'll see Paragon from last season at the beginning or at above their name, and you're like, wait a minute, how are they already at 300? And it's like, oh, that's just the bug, where you're seeing wherever they finished last season instead of where they're currently at. Kind of funny that it happens, but nothing else over there. Let's just keep blasting this way. There's the XP well. That's what I needed. Yeah, I'm not going back to those 2 little half loops that are not finished. We're good. Got that. I'm not full on new. And we were at Beast. I got 5 Beast fights to do, that's right. But it seems like bossing's faster leveling than anything right now, which is kind of funny, because it's like the bossing loop, like I was saying, you go to Azmodan, you do the bosses, and then you do the bosses, you go to Azmodan, because you're getting all the material for Azmodan as you're doing these. Like, I already have 1 more chest at Azmodan, but after I do all the Judicators, the blood, and everything else, I'm going to have a bunch of those chests to open down at Azmodan again. So it's like, technically, I could go through all the layer bosses, and hit Belial last, and then turn around and go back to Azmodan, get more mats, more sigils, craft more sigils, turn around and do the treasure breaches again, turn around and get the mats from that, and then turn around and start doing bosses again, and turn around and go back to Azmodan. So it's like a loop right now where you could sit and be doing bosses a lot, and you're going to gain so much XP. Oh, we got Belial right away. Oops. Oh, duh. Some 3 GA gloves. Hopefully those are good. Now how do you get Andy and Duriel? I don't see a way to summon them when I go to the map. Where are they? What do you mean? Like the normal Andy and Dury? Or the new ones? Because right now you've still got Andy here, and then you have Dury here, and then you have Andy who's in the pit, or I'm sorry, in Kurast in the Undercity, and then you have Duriel who took over Helltides. So Duriel took over Helltides, Andy took over the Undercity, and Belial took over the pit. And then you have Asmodan that's out here in the world. So that's how you, like, for example, later, I need to sit at Asmodan a whole ton to get Asmodan leveled up. Remember we did all those fights earlier, we only got to level 2? I need to run a shit ton of Undercity to get the rest of this up to 5, and then I need to run this a shit ton more on the Helltides to get Duriel up the rest of the way to 5. But we haven't even finished leveling our glyphs. That's something else I wanted to do today, but it's a little slow going, especially after all those Asmos we did, and we're not done yet. It was like, okay, dude, it's going to take me several hours of sitting at Asmodan and have to fight him 50 times to get to level 5 on it. Like, it's legitimately going to be 40-50 fights at him. So I haven't taken the time to do it, but you just got a 4-cheese pizza for breakfast. It's very nice. You know what I'm going to have in a little bit? Lawless, I think. I got to see if everybody's okay with it, because we have them in there. We're going to have quiche. So I'm going to get some quiche and bring it down. Because quiche is so good. I can't wait. You've never had quiche? It's like an egg pie. So good. Especially depending on what you have in it. I usually like the Swiss and bacon the most. But like a cheddar broccoli is really good too. Cheddar ham and broccoli. Oops, that's not it. Give me that doll. No, you don't want to give me the doll. Fine, I'll kill him one more time. What's up? 275. And then Frost Burns, 31s. Quiche is the bee's knees. Yeah, exactly, dude. Quiche is so good. I noticed that when you hit Paragon 50, Asmodan will give you only like 2 levels up instead of 5 to 10 levels before that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fuji. It falls off a lot where you're getting like a little chunk each one. And that's why I was saying these bosses, they go way quicker and they're actually faster than Asmodan now. Because Asmodan on PTR is how I did the 17-minute 0 to 60s over and over and over again. I duplicated it over and over and over again. Like literally 7 run-throughs of 0 to 60 on PTR in 17 minutes. Every single one of them only varied by 30 seconds. That's how quickly I was able to do it and keep it consistent. And it was like, the fastest one was 17 minutes and 6 seconds. And the slowest was like 17 minutes and 45 seconds. If you get GA face-to-face with GA Lucky hitting 300, I don't want to give up the ones that I just pulled, but if I pull, I mean, they're not 300. Those were only 270s or something, Lawless. If you need them, you can, I guess you could have them. They are 3 GAs. Here's a 285. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I just pulled those ones at 275 with attack speed, crit, and lucky. So they have everything if you 4GA them to the other to the lucky to Volm. Hey, what's up, boss fam? All of them, Fuji. I started all of them. You need the 300. Okay. But yeah, no, I do all of them, man. I'll do Varshan. I'll do all of it. Grig. I'm gonna go do Zur, Yuri, and Grigor, all of them, because they give you so much XP. It's just blast all your mats. They are worth it to go and sit at 100%. Because you see the XP, like my level's just steadily going up now as I'm doing the boss fights. That's why it's like this and Asmodan's one of the best, and that's why I was saying the rotation, if you can get it going and you have a bunch of mats, it's the best way to go, because then in turn I'm getting all the mats for the other chest now. I have 2. So it's definitely working. Once you get the XP well. Yeah, for sure, man. No problem. You need to sit down, sir. Bop. I'm doing great, boss fam. Just blasting away, man. Having so much fun. You Gallimancer? That makes sense, though. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're looking for them. I mean, the guaranteed 300s are, you know how that goes. It's hard to kind of pull 300s sometimes. Oh, this build looks so cool. I have, ooh, excuse me, another 10 fights to do. We're full already, but I have another 10 summons. You started a spiral. Oh no, you didn't start a spiral. You're good. Would you be able to keep an eye out for a weapon? Yeah, anything you need, but you didn't start that. Dude, I get asked for stuff all the time. I don't mind keeping an eye out for weapons for you guys at all. It's just the carry stuff where I'm like, dude, I wish I could carry you guys more, but right now there's no carries even to be done. So, like, I don't know what to tell y'all. There's no standing to be any of the pits. Like, if you guys want to run with me and you can handle T4, that's one thing, but there's no carries really right now unless we cheese it. And then again, I'm going to keep sticking to the no carries other than just like, giving you guys, like, glyphs and gear for the first few days of each season. Because I just think that's the right thing to do. And then after that, maybe start helping again like usual, but gotta kind of keep it cut to a minimum on that. You need Griswolds? Alright. I had a hard time pulling one boss, and then I was given mine. So, I hear you on that, bud. I will keep an eye out. It's only 67. 142 is pretty good. Anything above 80 will be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was on when I started, was just a flat 80%, and I was like, it's at least decent, right? It's a good start. And then I got that one, I was like, oh, nice. And it was given to me. I'm still shocked they gave it to me. Like, damn. Because that's wild. And it's only a 90%, but having the 4 GA on it's pretty nice. So... yeah. 27. Ah, okay. Yeah, that can be rough starting with those 750s, man. Last leveling on T. It really is. You only got Master Beast and Ice and Grigwire for now. I'll do those. I mean, you can kill him without even looting, technically, Fuji, and still level. Like, you don't technically need the mats to loot, even. Which is funny. But... Can I finish? How many do we have? 5 more? Or 4 more? Yeah, I can finish, I think. Go up, come back. Nope, that's suffocation. It hits. Are you able to open T4, open roll? Nice. That's pretty awesome. So you're doing pretty good then. Cooking right through. Ugh. We're definitely hitting that wall right here. It's always the 16 to 18 hour mark, man, that you start to get tired. You're only at 130 as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I'm about to hit 250 on this rotation of bosses right now in like the next 10-15 minutes. I'm pretty happy about that. 2 more after this one. shit. Alright, last one. On Zur. Then we had how many? 223 on Grigwar. And how much for Yuri? 120. Alright. That was it, right? Yeah, that was the last Zur. So we get the 120 at Yuri we can do. Boy, so much, man. Again, the leveling is insane how quick you level with this, the bossing. And then turn around and rotate back to Asmo, get some more. But that's why I have 2 pages of uniques right now, guys. Just because I was saving them to help you guys. It's the whole reason I have 2 pages of uniques right now. I don't even want to look at the rest of those. That was trash. Just not even GA ones. 11 minutes. Alright. Try and finish off these for Zur, and then I'll go to World Boss. Or Zur was done. Yeah, Zur was done. Yuri's next. Maybe. I said Varsh is done. I said Yuri, that's right. That. Boom. 11 minutes. Oh, and then, duh, Yuri. Tired, man. Why is it gotta start hitting right now? We gotta make the rest of the time to the 24. Stay on schedule a bit. Because now my schedule will be jacked if I end right now. Going back into the normal week. I can't do that. Well, actually we could. Because I think I'm going to be doing crazy nutty streams and shifts all the way through the week. Probably, but... God, am I tired though out of nowhere. It's catching up. Hitting 250 is catching up. "48 hours into the season. Almost. It's the gift giving season. It's always gift giving season. Trying to help people for sure. Oh, I usually sleep off like 5 hours, Fuji. I usually get like 5 hours all the time. 5, 6, usually. Tops. So... built different. Trying to. I don't know about strong at the moment, Gino. I'm still going, but I don't know about strong at the moment. I'm pretty exhausted. My body's trying to shut down on me. I'm telling it no. I already got clipped yesterday or last stream during the 31-hour season start, bud. Shit happens. That's what 31-hour streams do to you. When you stream for more than a day straight, it starts to really kill you. The 16 to 18 hour mark is when you start to feel the exhaustion every time. And then somewhere between the 24 to 28 starts to get so bad. Violet told you. Yeah, it happens. It's the way it goes, man. You gotta do the season start. And we'll go back to a normal-ish schedule. And then, like a week. Like I said, I've got some crazy goals for the start of the season this season. It's been insane so far. It's been fun, though. And I still plan on completing my goal of hitting 300 in the first 10 days of the season. Because I want to hit 300 on the 21st. So we're going to push. We're going to try and get it done. Because it is possible. I think of letting go. Just a little, I think of letting go. Just a little, I think of letting go. Yeah, that wasn't a bad helm at all. 32% out of 40. I was like, that's really not bad. Especially you get the GA for the judgment to deal double. That's pretty damn good. And that's the thing. We're going to have some... I've been thinking about it tonight. I'm definitely going to make another Paladin. And I am definitely going to have at least 2 of them built. 100% I'm making another Paladin, because I am going to run out of armory space, guaranteed, on this thing. Those are both really good, bud. That Resol and the other one are both really good. You said you're about to murk some people at World Boss, this dumb bug. You're gonna go PvP some people at World Boss, Raz? How much time is left on it? 5 more minutes? Alright, cool. That's about perfect. I'm almost out of these masks, right? 2 more. So 1 more. Do that. Knock this out right quick, y'all. There's the 250 mark. Perfect timing. No, I know. It basically turns on the PvP. At World Boss, I know. We've been doing it with at Asmodan too. It's the same thing at Asmodan. You'll just be fighting Asmodan, you're like invincible, you're fine against Asmodan, all of a sudden you're just dead, and you're just nuking other people too. It's just like, what is happening, bro? This stupid bug where everybody's just killing each other is so stupid. Dude, it's at the World Boss, it's at Asmodan, you're just sitting there killing each other over and over and over. That's why I was saying, if you're playing hardcore, don't even fucking go to World Boss or Asmodan. It's not worth it, dude. If you hit that bug and you rip because of PvP being turned on at World Boss or Asmodan, it's gonna feel so bad. And I saw the clip of it happening to Woody at World Boss, and I was like, oh, bro, that is terrible. Like, terrible, dude. So, he was like, they were blowing Asmodean's health apart. Like, he started getting shredded, and then all of a sudden you just see Woody's character die, and I was like, oh, what the fuck just happened? I felt so bad when I saw the clip. Like, that is stupid as shit. But it happens. So 250 official. Now I'm gonna go to the boss fight, and while we're waiting, I'm gonna quickly run and use the restroom because I have to. All the coffee hit again. Alright, there's that. Is she done now? She is done now. So travel to Den, yes. Get that strength. Apparently it's the mercenaries that kill people. Yeah, the mercs can do it too. Hey, thank you, Raz. Thank you, thank you. That was my main goal, was 250 on the first couple days. So I am super happy about that. Now I can put Eldkin back. Thank you, because now all my mercs are leveled. Do that. Do that. Do that. That for the extra strength, and then we're gonna go ahead and salvage, and then we're gonna do this. It's marked, so I just gotta run from here. All right, Ickerfall. Hey, thank you, Rain. That was the first thing you did, was level your mercs. Yeah, I did most of them, but that was Variana was my last one I had to do, Lawless, to 10. So now they're all to 10s, and I've got Sub over here. Eldkin, Variana, they're all complete max leveled now, so it's like nice. Now we just gotta do whatever. All the experiments we want. We can put Subo back on main, although I think on Paladin I'm keeping Rahir on, and I'm keeping him on the armor because the armor boost is so crazy for the Castle Paragon board. So I think I'm leaving Rahir on with the armor route at all times, no matter what we play. It's just too good. And then the only thing I was thinking about was the no, I'm okay, was changing this up to something else, because Iron Wolf's Call is like meh. We could do, is it this one? Yeah, this one. Now, I would usually do that for the multiplicative increased damage, but you keep finding grand gems on Helltide. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm going to get more grands. I'm going to go do that for sure, but no, I'm pretty good. Because this one's okay for the core skills. Crater's pretty good. I guess we could just do this one, but yeah, either way, they're both good. Oh, I don't have time to run to the bathroom because we've only got 10 seconds. So I'm going to do the boss fight, then I'm going to run to the restroom, which is why I didn't go, because I saw how much time we had left and I was like, shit. I guess I'm going to run right after. I don't have a choice. Damn. That's pretty crazy, dude, that you're finding that many. That is a lot. Divine gift. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Those gifts being leveled are so good. if I could level all those Asmodan ones easier, I would sit there at Asmodan and do it, but sitting there like all day to get to 5 on it would be insane. Your Altide's level 5. I was gonna say I need a GA to heavyweight. Yeah, subbers, I think it was, Boss Fam. Yeah, my eyes are trying to dry out. Not good. Bunch of sigils. There's 4 more sigils there. I definitely want those too. You want me to stretch? I'm definitely going to. Like I said, I gotta run to the restroom, so I'm gonna take my next break right now because we're at the 18-hour mark anyway. That way I know that I'm at the 18-hour mark as well. Those boots. Hey, thank you for that follow, Crystal. I appreciate you. That means a lot. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, what was on there? You got 7 kills. You did it right away. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I need to refill my 1 water anyway. Because my 1 water is empty again. Oh. Alright, and then we'll get these up to... What do we have in here? Channeling, gem, another treasure breach. That's nice. Yeah. The treasure breach is nice. There we go. Toes to armpits again. Oi. Thank you so much for that follow, though. That means the world to me. Seriously. Oh, there we go. Alright, now. Let's check these 2 caches. Those were both shit. Grab all those boss mats up. Dun, dun, dun. Penitent. Justice skills. That's not actually bad. Oh, condemn right there. Those aren't both pretty good boots. And yeah, we've got like a ton of mats to run. Skull vial. Channeling gem. Any chance to have a Kex? You said Cax rune? Hey, what's up, Aaron? It's going great, man. It is going great. I do have a Cax rune if you need it, bud. So, go ahead and shoot me a friend invite, God, and I will drop that for you when I get back. I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick little couple minutes. But good to see you, Aaron. It's going great, man. I saw your comment. I do gotta make a Paladin logo now. I just made all those logos, and now I gotta go make a Paladin one too. So I'll be right back, though, guys. I have to run. Give me like 3 minutes. Be right back. Oh, man, that had to happen. Gallon of water again on stream. Hey, congrats on that C4. Did you shoot me an invite? Or a, do I already have you added, Godguard? I don't need anything to trade, though, bud. You can just have it for free. Those. I said I got... Alright, 3 more wisdoms on me set up, and then we have that, and then we have... that stuff, too. So yeah, just whenever you want, man, shoot me an invite. I am going to keep just slamming until I get it, because I don't see anything in social queue. So, 1 Varsh to do. And again, you guys, if you didn't hear me earlier, you weren't around, the best way to get Obdicite and set up for Obdicite is the Treasure Breach keys, the Goblin keys. You're getting a lot of Obdicite from those Treasure Breaches. Give or take on how many Obdicite Goblins you get in it, but those are the best way to farm Obdicite by far. Because I was getting anywhere between 2.5 to like 6,000 Obdicite per run, and 6k Obdicite is a lot of Obdicite this season. So now I am at like almost 40k or something because of it. So those are the way to do it, because I ran like 6 of them earlier, 7 of them. Stacked up a shit ton of Obdicite. Now I'm just kind of set. Wait, was there only one? There was only one. I didn't have to do the second one. Whatever. Down on me. The love keeps raining down on me. You ran through like 100k sigil powder and you got like literally 0 from crafting. You talking about the treasure breaches or just the mythic one? Because the regular treasure breaches are the ones that are really good. The treasure ones? Oh, damn, bro. That's horrid. I ran like, I guess I had like 6 of them earlier and it was just like Obdicite out the... like crazy. I'm set for Obdicite for a while. So I'm pretty happy about it. I have enough to do at least 2 or 3 characters now. Only 20 levels. Nice. 7-2. Violet has better luck than you. And then 58k. Dude, yeah, 15 to 20k Obdicite is so much. And that's the thing about it. It's like you can get at least 2.5, 3k if you're unlucky at those Goblin breaches. And then if you're lucky, you'll get like you said, like a whole bunch. 6, 7, 8k from one. Hey, what's up, Ricky? How are you? Bop. Like I said, which... Let's go over there right now. Argent Veil. I don't know where it is, man. Maximum, I don't see that either. I don't know. Maybe I'm being blind with it. Almost full there. Cannot figure out where the fervor is on the bar, though. I don't see it. I do not see it. That isn't it, because that I said was... That's the Starless. Wait. So that was an easy 5 stack. How do you reset, Grigwire? Going back in the city and come back? Seems not to reset if I don't open the chest. Oh, yeah, it won't. You'd have to leave dungeon and go back in and reset. Because you can hit select, you can open this and then hold X to reset. And that would do it, but you'd probably have to leave the dungeon and do it, so it would kick you out. Oh, shit. Actually, check that ring. Get rid of them, because I don't need them. Yeah, 172 left. Oh. Hey, what's up, Loth? How are you? How you been, man? Hopefully well. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Blasting the season start, having so much fun. That's a funny hello. Thought last season was great. This one's even better. Hell yeah, Foo Fighter. I think so too, man. That's a funny hello. Kinda. Say less. Zap. Almost 251. You ain't got... Wait, how many more do I have? Oh yeah, 148. What ring is that? What ring is what? Transfer Judgment Shield. Oh. Ah, I see. You need Seal the Second Trumpet? I have that, if you need it, boss. Shoot me an invite, bud. I'll go back to this Karagar and wait. That one I do have. I know that for a fact without even looking. So I've been keeping random stuff that's decent. May not be perfect. And you said you needed Judgment to deal double? Yeah, I have that. Definitely give you that one, bud. Okay. The Griswolds, I do not, Aaron. I don't think I have another one. Oh, of course, I've got party invite. Hold on. Yeah, that one I don't, dude. I was given one, but I'm pretty positive I don't have an extra one now. Because I haven't been pulling it. I've been pulling all the other stuff, but not that one. Yeah, Supplications in here. All the other swords. None of the other. And I was using a crappy one, then somebody gave me this one. But yeah, let me go grab that loot, and then I'll relog, because apparently I have the invite bug again. So, grab this loot, go back to Karragar so I don't lose it all, because that's more than 10 pieces. I don't want to run out of mats. Oh, I'm going to lose the XP. Well, I'm pretty much done on the XP well, aren't I? It's pretty much gone, right? Yeah, they do, but that's the way it is, man. And then it was... That's the Veil, Band of First, the Wreath of the Auric. There it was. Yeah, chance to deal double right there. It's only a 205, boss fam, but it is a chance to deal double and Shining Armor. So it's a decent start. Oh wait, what is this one? Yeah, or this one. 245. Whichever one you want. But then you gotta get the G. You can roll it to chance or double. Because you probably want cooldown and chance to double anyway. You'll give the GA chance. Okay. So you want this other one, the 205? Oh shit, that wasn't quit. I gotta go out this way. Okay. Yeah, just let me relog because of that. Log out. Hey, what's up, Crush? Definitely, man. You gotta be. You gotta be, man. I'm at 250. Almost 251 now. But yeah, that's the way it is. Been blasting, man. Set up very well so far. I could get better stuff, but right now I'm pretty happy where I'm sitting. Alright, you should be able to shoot me one now. We did that, and then... You got no uniques and no purples? I mean, the mythics will come. So will the uniques. There you go, bud. You know that. Sometimes it takes time. Some seasons more than others, unfortunately. So now I gotta go run this. Yeah, the other ones. Alright, and then... Leave, boom, boom. Yeah, no problem, boss. No problem, man. Yeah, you meant the mythics? Yeah, no, dude, I know. The mythics are so bad. Sometimes. This season's actually the best for it, though, Crush, because there's a key going around called a Mythic Prankster key, and you get 5 mythics from that key, plus a spark when you kill the goblin in there. You get 5 mythics and a spark. So I've already pulled 10 mythics just from that thing. You can find it too, but it's crafted as well, yeah. even though you might not get lucky enough to craft one. Yeah, it's a goblin. You know Frederick, the goblin? It guarantees a an old Frederick in there. Old Frederick, not Frederick, but Frederick. It's Fedric. Frederick. You said 2 random drops. Oop. So far, 1 from Helltides, 1 elsewhere. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, they seem pretty good right now. Like, the chances are not low. I know that. They may not be, like, really high, but... Yeah. You didn't find it yet? You tried to craft it, no luck? It can be rough, Fuji. I got super lucky getting mine, and then... that one didn't work. My first one broke and did not work properly, and we didn't even get a chance to fight the goblin. And then the second 2 worked, and I got the 10 mythics plus the 2 sparks, and it was crazy good. Damn, I keep getting cold shivers, man. Need to put on... maybe a sweatshirt. I have my sweatshirt laying there on my bed. See if my pullover's over there on my bed in a minute. I am just getting random cold shivers, and I would rather be too warm than to be cold. Working yesterday. No, 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 no. You don't need to do that. Don't do that. That was not the map. Oh shit. Definitely getting tired. Gotta wake the hell up. Too many hours to go. Come on. Grab that chest. Going. You said it will give you a better. That's funny. No. I'm nodding a bit, man. I'm definitely tired. I just gotta get that second wind again. That's all. It's the same thing with every stream that's like this over the 24-hour mark. 24-hour plus is a task every time. 24 is usually not too bad, but it can be. Oh, I got another wisdom. Okay, nice. Hey, what's up, Georgia? This boss leveling is stupid strong. Yeah, I know, Xanthem, it's so good. It's so good. We got water, we got this, I'm at 250. I totally agree, man. The bossing is nuts. I'm gonna go back to it in just a minute, because I'm not done yet. I still got a bunch to do, but I had to do all this stuff first. You have to let me know if there's any benefits to 300 this season. There's benefits. You relax the rest of the season, you're at max level. You got on the fence on it? I'm definitely not on the fence on 300. I'm on the fence on how much hardcore I'm gonna play. Honestly, they just gave you a Santa hat for 300. That'd be enough motivation to do it. Or your pet? I mean, yeah. It's looking Chris. That's good. That's good, Lawless. You got it ripping? Yeah, I definitely need my hoodie. Holy shit, man. I keep getting, like, every minute or two I get a cold shiver. It's like, okay. I think it's laying on my bed. I'm gonna have to grab it, though. Way too nasty with these cold shivers. There's all that. Get the splitting little shit. The Asmodan tongues, they're at World Boss. When you fight Asmodan World Boss. But yeah, that's where he is. Alright. Back in here. Yeah, anytime, Rain. Anytime. It's funny how that's working, because, yeah, I went to the last world boss I went to wasn't, it wasn't Asmodan. And they didn't have the chest, and I was like, okay, so that's interesting, too. It's only Asmodan world boss that has it. About you, baby. Alright, that was the last one, right? 3 wisdom, please. Go to the den. Alright. I grab that hoodie off my bed and I'm literally coming right here. It should be right there. It is. Give me my damn hoodie. I am freezing for some reason. The heater keeps kicking on. It must still be cold as shit out and not warming up today. Because it doesn't feel like it's warming up at all outside. The heater's been on almost all night. It feels like shit. Like, dang, dude. Gotta love Michigan. Gotta love Michigan. And a good 10 inches of snow plus on the ground. Much better though. I already feel so much better. Holy cow, man. I was just freezing my ass off. Actually, I probably don't need that. Not again. I'm saying like total. We got over 8 the one time, and then we got like another over 8, and it was like, dude, okay, we can't keep getting snow like this. And then last night, Aaron, it went down to like 2 or 3 degrees. So it's like everything's rock hard. It's stupid ass cold out. It's like, bro, I could do without this. Pause. It was unnecessary. Around 0. Yeah, that's where we're at now, man. It's just so cold. Like, I'm over this shit. Where's the boss mats? What is happening? I literally didn't pull, like, any... What the fuck, dude? There's one. That was stupid. I mean, that's the way it is. Once the temperature drops, it makes the snow like super packed and crazy, man. Nasty. Wait, how many Euro flights do I have after that? Just one. 2 Beast, 1 Yuri. No, I get it. It was sus a little. But that's the way it is, man. Michigan be like that. As long as it's not that wet, heavy snow, I don't care. It's easy enough to brush off. That's true. That is true. You don't have a snowblower, Aaron? You gotta have a snowblower being in Upper New York. If not, you should get one of those power shovels. Because those things look like they're beastly. You finally got snow where you're at? Yeah, dude, I could go without it. For sure, I would be fine with going without it. There's a Light's Rebuke. There's that. I had one, but it broke. We have a friend that plowed. Okay. That's not too bad. Dude, I know how it is. That's why I'm like, bro, it's pretty bad. I know how it is. It's like, no. I used to do snow removal for a while, and I hated it. Hated it. Snow, yeah. I mean, I don't really anywhere now, but that's due to injury. But I'll say that the cold makes the nerve damage hurt more. Even just sitting here when I'm cold, it makes the nerve damage hurt more. Even though I'm not doing anything, yeah, the cold just makes it hurt. It's horrible. Dude, the left. So, like, the nerve dysfunctions, whatever. That's just like the pain receptors being on. But I've come to notice that the complex regional pain disorder that I have, they told me that one is going to keep that left leg colder than the other. It's noticeable. I've said it a few times. It feels 10 to 15 degrees colder than my right one at all times. And then when it's in the winter, it just makes it hurt so bad all the time. Because it feels like it's just freezing to death, like shaking ass cold all the time in the winter. And I'm like, I think that's why I'm sitting here so cold right now. Because my left foot is just frozen solid. And I'm like, dude, it hurts like crazy just sitting here. And it shouldn't, but there's nothing I can do about it either, so fuck it. Fuck it. They don't know how to fix it. Bro, it's a crazy difference. When he took the thermometer and actually was like sitting there going back and forth and showing it to me, I was like, this is about the weirdest thing I've ever dealt with, period. Because he would clock it in, you'd see the skin temperature was, you know, the right one was normal, and then the left one was to get 10 to 12 degrees, 10 or 12 degrees colder, and it was like, dude, this is weird as shit. Like, I just thought it was something weird going on with the dysfunction, and it felt weird, the disorder, and it felt weird, and then he showed me that, and I'm like, oh, never mind, it actually is colder. 90. Alright, I'm done with the pen now. It's all good, Lawless. I get to play games for a living now and chill, bud. Try and make the best out of everything, right? And now I'm living on the green side of the fence and looking towards the future. We've got a unfortunate thing that turned into a fortunate future for us, where now it happened. It forced me out of the job that I was working, but it also was the last straw for me working for other people and being screwed over for how hard that I work. And it's what made me say, you know what, I'm going to work for myself from now on, and that is it. I'm not working for other people, because fuck that. I'm sick of working for other people and being treated like shit. So I just won't anymore. And then I opened an LLC in my name to do this. So now I actually own an LLC in my name to stream, and I will be continuously pushing it and making it successful no matter what. Yeah, we'll probably use that one now. There, that one's masterworked. Did a bunch of jobs and did the same. Bro, it seriously, it sucks, man. Like, I know a little, actually I know a lot about a few things. I know a little bit about a ton of different stuff. I haven't, Aaron. I have to find the time to, I was planning on coding StreamerBot in those 2 days I took off, and then I fell asleep, literally at the computer trying to work on stuff, and I didn't get the edit done for my anniversary, and I didn't get StreamerBot done, because I literally passed out like this for like, I don't know how long on my day off in between the last two, the beginning of the season and that last stream I did on D3. I woke up and I was just like, bro, I feel like shit. I moved to the bed, and then next thing you know, it was like, I don't even know what time later. I was like, I did not get what I needed to done. And then I woke up and started banging out those logos and some other stuff, but I just ran out of time. So, what's up, Pete? How are you? And I'm working on it. But StreamerBot, how are you, Misery? Good to see you, buddy. You're in the same boat, severe nerve damage with a lot of metal on your back from the military now. Good luck, Ricky. Good luck, man. I hope you can make it, wish you the best with it, man. It is not easy, and I just would say my #1 recommendation to everybody is always just put in the time, man. Put in the time, put in the time, put in the time. Be there all day, every day. Stay consistent with your schedule. Treat it like a normal job if you're going to actually do it. Don't slack, and yeah. You can do it, but you got to treat it like a real job. So, you good? Got on yesterday, had no motivation to play Rogans. I fucking got to... Hey, dude, Paladin's amazing. Pally is absolutely amazing, Misery. I can't get enough of this thing. I'm loving my build I made. It's not the strongest, maybe, but it's the funnest one, in my opinion. I'm loving it because of the look. So, because it looks really cool. And that's been my goal. And then it also is going to be pretty fast speed farmer, so I'm cool with that, too. How many more do we have? 2 more? Alright, we'll do these 2, and then I'll be done and go. You just love the feeling. I'm a whole ass Archangel. Oh, dude, 100%. 100% on that. 100% on that. Actually, I think my shield shut off again now that you said that. Now my wardrobe won't open. Gotta love it. Start 2 again. But yeah, no, it's been fun. And I've been liking it a lot. Oh, I have a cache at Hadriel too. I forgot about that. Try and hunt down... #1, you get 6 sparks from Seasonal Journey and killing Lilith. Or 5 guaranteed. Because you get 1 on the final page, 1 from Lilith down here, you get 1 on this page, and then there's another 1 in here. So you're getting the 4 guaranteed, plus the 1 from actually killing her. And then the main thing is get as many sigils as you can and pray for a Mythic Prankster. Ooh, give me that Sigine Stone. If you get a Mythic Prankster key, that has Fedric, the Mythic Goblin in it, the purple one that we were all trying to find during the Goblin events. And it guarantees you 5 Mythics and a Spark. So you guaranteed 6 Sparks, basically. Nightmare Sigil. And I've already gotten 2 of those. I've had 3 technically, but mine broke and didn't work. But I've already got like a bunch of Mythics in here sanctified, dude. Like a 4GA Doombringer already. Like a bunch of shit. Plus like the Shroud, Shaco, and Starless that I have on. Like shit's been crazy this season. No, you gotta keep crafting them. Does World Tier make a difference from that? I don't think so, but I don't know. Lawless, like, what's the best way to farm the Sigil Powder? Actually, Aaron, I think it's the Asmodan World Boss. When you turn it in, you'll get like 20 sigils randomly when you turn in these at Asmodan. You literally get like 20 of them. Yeah, no, exactly, Foo Fighter. I would just assume do that key on T4 and not even risk it, man, because I don't even know. I would not risk it at all. And I've done all mine on T4, so I'm like, like, that's a good question. I don't know if anybody has done any under. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. There's that. So I don't need those 2 again. How many can I craft right now? 9 more. Let's see if we can get one right now. Because I've been crafting mine all day. Protection, equipment, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me another one. So I've crafted like 150. No, you're good. You can ask me anything, Misery. Don't say sorry. It says Mythic Prankster. And it's a purple key. So it's a mythic key. And it says it's like the normal key color, but the affix is purple. And it says Mythic Prankster on it. And that is Fedric. The purple Mythic Goblin, man. Super sick. You're a little upset Butcher doesn't drop sigils anymore? Yeah, it would be nice if he did. But it's all good. You can farm Hell Tides for him too still, pretty easily. You get some decent stuff. You get them pretty much everywhere. But Asmodan's the one that gives you a lot, 'cause he'll literally day drop like 20 randomly, and I don't understand that. Alright, do this real quick for the favor, and then I'm gonna go back to the rest of the bosses, because I still have some more boss mats. Come on, give me that elite. Loving that. You definitely know it when you see it. Oh, 100%. Rob has like a couple hundred. Yeah, no, I've already, dude. I have pulled like 50 already, probably. And I started my first day off with a 2 GA Starless from Belial to rip right off the beginning. It was ridiculous. And I gambit a Shroud to start, and then immediately gave up like a Grandfather and got back a Shaco. So my first 3 ended up being, or first 4 or 5 were Shroud, Shaco, and Starless. And it was like, okay, dude, I'm set for the season. Now I just need an air, because I haven't pulled an air yet. And I'm 100% set once I have an air. I've pulled like every mythic already if I pull an air. Which is kind of ridiculous. Should you just focus on the journal quests or the sparks? You want to focus on those to get all your skill points and your Paragon points. And then once you get to the end of it, hey, Violet. Once you get towards the end of it, yeah, just get your sparks and everything, because really you don't have to do challenges to unlock the next page. You just have to unlock the difficulties and then do capstones. And then once you're done with the capstones and the torments, you're doing the pits basically are your capstones. And then you can do the capstone on top of it, but you don't have to do like a bunch of challenges for each page now. It's just basically getting through the difficulties. So you just slam to T4 as hard as you can while focusing on those seasonal quests. And then yeah, it's super simple, man. Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you? You back again, too? There we go on that. Still not the fastest through the 89s, man. Come on, Belial. failed 5 out of 6 again. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing Shaman. That's my guess. My main guess is Shaman. Or Wanderer. But I'm thinking Shaman. Alright, we're just going to do those in a bit. So we're going to do that, but I need to finish boss fights now. I just wanted that Whisper, so that's done. That's done. Wait, I said I had who left? 2 Beasts, and then Abhorrent Hearts. Oh, actually, I should probably do that too. Oh, and then of course, Varshan's Whisper too, so I'll do that too. Wanderer, I know what you are! You're going with some kind of priest? I don't think they'll do a priest, because we just got Paladin, so we have like the Holy Warrior now, so I don't think they'll go with a priest, but... Oh, again, if you guys don't know Miss Violet here, I forgot to do it this time. Sorry, Violet. She is a good friend, another Diablo streamer that you definitely should check out. She's very funny and deserving. I don't think I'm missing shoutouts today. If I did, I'm sorry, guys. I try to remember everybody and get them done. Been extremely tired, like I said, and kind of focused on doing everything. Hey, what's up, Gemini? I'm doing spear build. I'm on a divine lance that I made myself. So it's a divine lance build that I'm working on. I'm trying to theory craft it up and get it better and better. We've already got a 95 cleared. I almost beat 100, but I just was playing like crap. I think I was just too tired and out of it. But I have a 95 done. We got to finish leveling glyphs. I can probably get a little over 100, but... Sorry, that was for the Whisper only. And 2 Beasts. But yeah, I've been having fun with this. I'm calling it 1,000 Spears. Suggested by a viewer. And I'm like the name. 1,000 Spears is a good one for it, because the way that it plays. And you're throwing out 1,000 spears all the time. Especially after you cast this, and then you just walk, and every 2 meters it'll do it. But that's after you evade. Because when you're in Arbiter form, you evade, and then every 2 meters it just auto-casts your core skill. It's so broken. And you can do that for a while, so like then you don't even have to do anything. So T4 farming is just going to be that. It's already a super lazy T4 farmer. So technically, what we were talking about earlier with the 1 button is technically this, if you have your cooldown enough. Because then you can just run around like that in T4 farm without touching anything other than evade. And every once in a while, your ultimate for the... what the heck's the name of it? Arbiter of Justice. I was gonna say, I know it's Arbiter or something, but... This was my very first one. I opened Pally when I bought it finally. I was able to buy it. I couldn't buy it at the beginning of the season, so I just ripped my Spiritborn build that I made on PTR and ripped that fully hard all the way to 225. And then we stopped at the 24-hour mark and we made a Paladin. I 0 to 60'd it. Actually, I looked at the skill tree, and then after looking at the skill tree for a minute, I 0 to 60'd it. And then just slapped the build together, looked at the Paragon, slapped it together, and just ripped this build. Very first one, man. I was like, oh, this looks like it'll synergize well, and ran with it. And I wanted a T4 farmer, so like an easy T4 farm build. And now I love it. So I'll be maining it for a little bit, because it is so much fun. But very first one, man. I saw all the other builds that are coming up, or I should say I heard about all the other builds coming up, and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to do my own thing, just like normal, make my own build guide and go. No looking back, man. Alright, then 1 sigil on hearts. And then we got Andy and Dury, so we got 22. So I do 3 on, or 1 on Andy, 1 on Harbinger, and the rest on Dury will do. Or no, we need Andy more, right? We need Andy more, so 1 Harbinger, 2 Dury, and the rest on Andy. Nothing. 13 pair. That was gonna take a minute. They do take a minute. You know that. Alright, now there's 3. Oh, I didn't salvage. I should probably do that. Dummy. Alright, there's all that. Now I can go over there. Oh man, oh man, oh man. But yeah, I have it on the build command too already. It's in the pinned comment. I'm trying to keep it updated. Next time I sleep, I'm gonna start stream next time when I wake up by updating the guide again, just like we did this morning. I updated it by starting stream and just slapping everything in, Paragon, skill tree, everything. And then today I've been trying to like keep it up to date for the most part. Like I gotta swap the 1 aspect on the neck now because I'm pretty positive this Virtuous is gonna be the aspect on the neck. I'm pretty sure. It might move, but that 90% multiplicative is, I think, the one that we're gonna go with. But again, we gotta mess with that. I don't know if did I put the aspects in because I've had it up over here. Let me put. I did. And we changed the skill tree around too, so I gotta change all that as well. So it'd be Virtuous. Because we're running Virtuous now, and then we're running, yes, Flicker Step, Veil, Griswold. We dropped Vehemence. We were running, what the hell is the glove aspect again? We were running Zealot's Covenant right now on there, and then that's that for now, and then I'll do all the skill tree changes later because there's a bunch of skill tree changes. So yeah, I'll worry about updating all those later because I gave up a few things to gain a ton of stuff because the other stuff was passive. So as long as you have it in the skill tree, like the defense auras, you don't need to proc these. Like the passive is really good without having the active one, and then same thing with this one. So now those are just skilled into, but we're not actually having them on the bar, which opened up the ability to do like a pull on the bar plus the Aegis shield and like this, that, and the other to mess with stuff in Theorycraft. So then I was testing this thing in the pits with Condemn, and it's only worth it, it feels like, with this one, the Shepherd the Flock, where it like drags enemies. But it's like a weird one to get used to, so you gotta get used to that. We use Consecration for this one to get the extra damage and stuff and healing. But this one's bugged right now, I know that, to increase its size. It's not working properly. And then we use the Aegis for the Unstoppable, and then the 100% block chance on this, because your armor's increased by your block chance. So I'm thinking that whenever you proc this, it's gonna up your armor in battle. It's just gonna in turn proc the castle damage even harder, and then also it grants you maximum stats of resolve when you proc it, which is another good thing. So And then also Resolve has a 4% chance to trigger a free. There's like a lot of good things to Aegis, so I threw that one in for more defense. And then we threw the whatchamacallit, this one in, Spear of the Heavens, just as like an extra damage thing. Because it's just like, why not have it there since I don't need the other two passively on. And we're using the Shaco, so you have access to, like, if you pull up your skills, you have all your skills available except for the other ultimates, because obviously you can't use more than one ulti. So I've been, like, messing around with that skill, seeing, like, what else we can throw on just to boost damage. Or defense in some way, like, anything, really. And we could throw that Consecration back on, or we could throw... we're using Purify to get our Faith back up, but we could throw, like, Falling Star on, we could throw Shield Charge on. I was thinking about doing this one, too, because then you can charge through people, and that'd be an interesting one to throw on, too. So, like, I want to actually try that instead of this one. We want to do Shield Charge here, because that'd be an interesting one, too, to test in pits, because that'd be a form of grouping, too, if that pushes people the way that I think it does. You have to hold it. Wait. You have to hold it. Okay, so you have to hold that. How do you have your aura passives on without having them on your bar? They proc. Spending Faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies the attack speed and crit chance for 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4 times. So whenever you spend Faith, it's when you activate it. If I'm understanding it properly, when you activate it is when it weakens for the 4 seconds. It should passively be on. And then there's the one thing also, critical strikes trigger the passive right here. So this one I know works like that, because this one's triggered by your passives. By your crit strikes, so as long as you're critting, that's triggered. This one I'm not positive on, but I'm messing with that. So, but this one I'm positive on, because like I said, the crit strikes trigger its passive, so we don't need that one for sure, because we're constantly critting. Oh, I did one extra one again. Shit. We're done here, so now we're going to Andy or Dury. Probably Dury first. But yeah, I've got to test that one, Gemini. And that's why I've been messing with it, because I'm like, I don't know what to do, and we'll see. Actually, you know what? And because of the way this build works, shield charge is funny, because you can shield charge and just run around with your spears going off, too. Oh, that's going to be a funny one, because I forgot about that. With it auto-procking on the Arbiter, evade, you could evade and then just shield charge through everything while it's auto-procking. That's funny as shit. It's going great, man. I'm having a ton of fun. I'm blasting around with this thing. I didn't even think about that. You struggling to find anybody playing Spearborn right now? And you get some Spearborn uniques? No, that's Rally, Gemini. I'm using Rally because Rally, if you run into resource issues from spamming your Lance all the time, this is set up to generate 55 Faith plus 1 additional charge on it. So if you're running low on Faith, you can proc this. And then the same thing with the Purify. Purify generates 10 Faith for each enemy affected by Purify. So I can use the Purify to keep up my Faith, and that's allowing me to keep the Divine Lance up in the higher pits. And then if I still run low, I can just keep hitting Rally for the extra Faith from that, because Rally's giving me the 55 plus the movement speed and generates... So it's just nice in general. But the main thing is that. But yeah, here, actually I'll show you guys what I'm talking about with Shield Bash right here. So if I hit Arbiter form, and then I'm over here, I evade, and then I just Shield Bash, it's auto-procking my core, and I can just Shield Bash and run through everything. And it's auto proc core skill. But yeah, which ones do you need, James? I might have them. I played Spiritborn all the way to 225, so I have some of them. Not all of them, but I have quite a few. It's pretty cool, Sid. So that's going to be like a shield bash variant I'm going to make just for fun. That might be the T4 speed farming variant now. Where we mess around with shield bash to auto proc, because that'll be really fun to do. Because if you read shield bash also, like, charge at an enemy and bash in front of you, dealing the 10 million damage. But then if you hits with shield bash, counts as block. Then you also have these. You could do hit with shield bash, grants you 10% retribution chance, stacking up to 5 times. Smites the first enemy it hits. Or whenever you have resolve, shield bash increases impact size by 50% multiplicatively. So that's the one I would do. I would do lay siege. And that would auto-proc this. Which actually, in turn, I could actually do this and take 2 out of that. Or 3 out of that and do that right there. And that's set up, I can test it, kind of, and then we can mess with skills. And I'll do it against Duriel right here on this fight. So I'm going to hit Arbiter form after he spawns in. Alright, Arbiter form, evade, and then just shield bash through Duriel. I'm just shield bashing. I'm not hitting Divine Lance. And then you evade again, and you just run around again. That's gonna be funny as shit. Oh, man. But you're using a Makuna's hammer build until you have time to theory craft. It's pretty fun. Yeah, the Hammerden looks fun. I just want to do something different that nobody else was doing, man. And I've got all the time in the world to theory craft, so I was like, why not? That is so fun. That is so fun. Just shield bashing through while you're... you donating platelets? Oh, dude. Yeah, I hear you on that one, man. Good luck. You're amazing for doing that, man. Seriously. You said Hammer Kuna owns? Hell yeah, dude. There isn't an easy way to donate. There is, kind of. You can tip if you really wanted to, Gemini, but I've had plenty of coffee. I've got a water set up here to mix up another advanced GG. Because I am sponsored by Advanced, so I've been using Advanced regularly. Morning, Swinery. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing good. And Advanced is absolutely amazing. It's so good. I use it regularly. I like fully endorse them. Also the same as the Smackins, man, but Advanced and Smackin, both of them, I fully endorse as products that I would use because they're great. That ring gave you some good ideas? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It does look nostalgic, but... Alright, then we got 4 more dirties when I get back. Let's go turn all this in. Thought you meant advance the skill? Mm-mm. No, I'm talking advanced GG, bud. This stuff is so good. It's been helping me stay locked in when needed. Because the coffee sometimes works and sometimes it just doesn't. Good ol' ADHD. It's actually, if you want to, it would be right there. I forgot I had that in, actually. I should have that on a timer as well. Do that on my handy-dandy notepad. I said 4 more. How much is an energy tub right now? If you're using 10% off, I think they're like $31.99 for the cheaper energy ones, and then the 10% obviously, so you're getting $3 off. So it's like with shipping, probably like $30 or something. But then they may have like Christmas deals going on. They've been releasing a bunch of flavors that like can and can't talk about some of them. There's been a lot of flavors coming. They released the peach tea focus now as an all-time flavor, which is nice. They recently released, what was the other ones? Butterscotch. That I think might have been a limited time one. And then what was those other two? I can't ever remember the last two. It was around October for Halloween-ish. The fall flavors, apple cider and butterscotch. That's what it was. I was like, dude, I always forget which two flavors because I knew they always sounded kind of funny as being in advanced, but it was apple cider and butterscotch, and I was like, I always forget those two because when they dropped those fall flavors, I was like, huh? I didn't expect those two. It could be really good, but it's also one where I'm like, they could be funky. Like those flavors like have potential to be like fantastic and also like strange where you like take a sip and you go, what is that? So like I would have to try those two to really pass judgment. I'm sure they did a good job on them. So like, but like when you even think about apple cider and butterscotch in like a energy mix, I'm just going, wait a minute, that don't sound right. But they're not also caffeinated, or I'm sorry, carbonated. So it might not be bad at all. It'd just be like a tea or something and be fine. But I don't know. Just it sounds weird to me. Still, I couldn't imagine taking that powder and mixing it up. But whatever. I'll have to try them at some point. But lychee is still my favorite one by far. Lychee is amazing. Not too sweet. Very, very delicious. And I've tried probably 7 different flavors, maybe 10 at this point. But lychee is still hands down my favorite one. It's just too consistently good. There's that. I said one more after that. Yup. Come on, chest. Right here. Agony, bop. One more. Oh, man. I haven't been pulling no mythics from boss fights, I can tell you that, though. It's kind of funny. How many Andes do we have? 11? It's not bad. So we're gonna get to like 253 off of Andy probably, if I had to guess, because we're already almost 252. So we're gonna hit probably 253 off Andy, maybe at Belial, but 11 fights will take us most of the way to 253, I think. Oh, I didn't see what they said about Spiritborn gear. I forgot to... Unless I missed it. Somebody said they were having an issue with Spiritborn gear, and then I forgot. I didn't see them answer on that. Well, if anybody did need that Spiritborn gear, I'll check for you, but... Oh, shit, I just spawned an extra one. That's right, I was already done. Oh, well. Because I do have some. I played it to 225, so I do have quite a few of the uniques. It just depends on what you need. Done. What does Pit 100 S10 equal to? What? Wait. Yeah, he was looking. I was looking for a response, Lawless, on what he needed. I didn't see it. Unless I missed it, but... you saying, like, how do they compare, Strav? I'd say... I'd say like a 95 is probably the same as like 100 last season. Because it's not like a huge difference. It's just that you have the extra aspects. Or, I'm sorry, affixes on the monsters. So it's not like massive, massive difference. It's just that the monsters having the extra affixes is pretty brutal. Or it can be pretty brutal. Like... Because some of the pits, man, you get into and there's so much stuff getting down. Like... You think it's just a bit bigger? You think it's more like a 92 to 100 maybe? You think 10-ish? Okay. Yeah, the affixes are definitely noticeable. So it's like a 1, maybe 100 would be like a 110 then last season. And I'd say that's somewhat accurate, because I was going to say it's about, like I said, the 5, but I don't know. It hasn't been terrible. You just got a mythic from Asmodan? Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Zach got one earlier, too, so that's 2 of that we know from Asmodan. Zap. Maybe. Yes, you did. And then we got what in here? Just that one last strength one. I guess I could take the res. I don't think I need it. Well, it would help top end. I don't know where I'm sitting on them. And I said I had 11 of these, and now I'm down to, okay, 9 of them. That's fine. Wish you'd use 2 promo codes on advance. That would be nice. I mean, I would love it if you guys do use my code. If you don't, you know, it's whatever. I'm gonna keep pushing it and trying to grow, because I do like them. Like I said, I try to only do sponsors that I'm gonna actually promote and that I would actually use. Because if it's stuff that I won't use, I don't even want to promote it, to be honest. So I'm going to try and stick to that and pretty much only do stuff that I will actually promote. I would definitely promote Smackin' in advance. They're both very good. They have free shipping. Nice. Get those corrupted claws. Get all that. Let me go back. Hey, no, I'm gonna order more soon too. I'm down to like I think about 6 servings in this one maybe, and then about yeah, they probably got about 6 each now. So I gotta order some soon for sure. And then when I order some, I'm gonna probably try some of the new flavors, but I don't know because some of them sounded wild. So I'm like, I don't want to waste the money and get one that I don't like. That's the one thing about that, where I wish they kind of had samplers, like sample trial sizes of the new flavors to do more commonly. Here we go on that. Pop. Yeah, I'm liking this. So we're gonna definitely mess with this and start getting to the speed farming variant. And I'm gonna mess with this bash lance speed farm variant, because this looks insane. 20% tibbies. Taking this thing off again. I think that was 5 minutes. I like the shroud, or the cowl, but it does get a little old sometimes. It's so heavy because it's an actual cowl, like a real legit one. I think it does get really heavy. That was a fun cosplay though, and then I do have the Peter Pan hat and the bracers for the Rogue cosplay too. Still. 6 levels. Hey, there you go, man. It is kind of annoying. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny. Like when you really think about it, it's like, oh damn. A layer boss shadow every 10 seconds is absurdly. So Gemini, those eyes are a good thing. They help a lot with progress to the point where you almost want to do just the eyes. Save, rename. You only target eyes? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the eyes are actually super beneficial because you get most of your progress from them. And the opening automatically thing is really good for controller because on PTR we had to literally like stop and then drop your other skills and go like 15 fucking times on A to get them to trigger, and it was like, dude, this is fucking trash. I cannot trigger them. Like, you had to literally let go of all skills and then just smash A as many times as you could on it to get it to trigger on PTR. It was so bad. Because you'd be like, especially if you were doing like a basic skill and you were holding A the whole time, you'd have to completely let go to your rotation and then just smash the one button in there because like the other skills wouldn't let you trigger A on it, and it was just bad, dude. So now that they auto-trigger, it's actually really, really good. Especially for controller. Because that was annoying as shit. I remember playing that PTR trying to figure out the Spiritborn stuff. I'm like, dude, what is happening? I cannot open these damn eyes to save my life. but now they feel good. And they give you, like I said, all the progress, because they give you the yellow champions, or elites, the yellow elites, which the yellow elites are giving you almost all your progress now, so. You can't attack at all, they're not a good thing. I mean, I know what you're saying, but yeah, I don't know, man. That trash. I wouldn't say that. I know what you mean with the shadows. Those things are pretty bad. You want some form of unstop or unhindered when you are dealing with those, because they're just a pain, man. They really are. There's not like a ton else to say about it. I was having an issue too, and there's a lot of stuff that does stack pretty nastily as you're doing it, but it's just the way it is, man. And then I'm about to go back to Asmodean and sit there and open a bunch more chests, because I have all these now to open again. So I got 4 more kills, 3 more, working on more. 2. No, so the bulk of players don't have your skill. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I understand that. But I don't know, I don't think it's really a skill thing either. Like, maybe a little bit, but I don't think it really is. How many more do we have? We got 1 more. Oh, I'm just doing it before I leave. Wasn't going to, but 1 more, I'm just getting it knocked out. Oh shit. But yeah, dude, the apexes are definitely harder, Gemini. They the ability to have 6 apexes on the monsters provided some crazy possibilities with some, like, a lot of negative combinations that are really not easy to run and follow. Like, they're pretty wild, man. But it's also fun because there's actually hard content now. So, you thinking I'm doing a build using Advanced and Zenith? Yeah, Advanced is nice, man. I was using Advanced at the beginning, but I don't need it anymore on the bar, so I'm just using it to pass everything on and to advance the skill tree at the moment. I might have to make a mule character, like, today, because I'm already out of space in my stash, too. Oh, man. Guess I'm gonna have to make Goblin Loot and Loot Goblin. Oh, actually, duh. Get rid of that, too. Love happened. Alright, now we're out of that. And we said Belial. I've got 15 Belial kills. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go smack this dude. Give me some good luck, please. Nah, let's not do that, Gemini. I get it. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Sorry, bud. That is not what I meant to do. Sorry, Gemini. That was not... Oops. Whoops. Shit happens. But don't start doing that shit, please. Sorry, bud. But please don't do that. Hey, what's up, movies? How could I? Cause no space for no arguments and stuff in chat. That's all. I thought I clicked the delete comment, and then instead of delete comment, I apparently clicked the ban, because they're like pretty close to each other. But I reached for the delete comment just so that that wouldn't be there, and then it just, yeah, I yeeted instead of deleting the comment, that's all. Because I was like, oh shit. Right when I saw it pop, I went, oops. It happens though. Usually I give a chance though, I'll just correct, and then if people continue after that, that's when I eat. I don't do it right off rip usually. I'm just like, yo, don't be doing that, please. And then if it continues, then I'm like, alright, see ya. Depending on how egregious it is too, because I've had a few people be like way across the line, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm not even giving you a chance. So. Posture check again. Oh man, which one is this? Morningstar, another 132, nice. Give me that Igni. Gas, ain't it? Ain't got no gas, ain't it? What's up, Saint? Gonna stop you from shrimping, my guy. I do lurch sometimes, you know it. I'm trying not to. Appreciate it. Oh man, almost there. Bop. 252.5. Let's go. Keep reading. I don't have to change it because we're going for a better shield. Because my shield's not great. It's okay. Pretty good. I'd like to get that extra 4%. Open you because the other one's not working right now. And then I pull a 3GA Soul Brand right away. Oh my gosh. Two-GA Amy? What was that? Lockrins. Oh, terrible aspect. Gate of the Red Dawn. Nah. Alright. Ooh, Neathrin. Still got a bunch of these to do, too. Yeah, I'm trying not to shrimp, though, man. Trying not to. But yeah, we are all about positivity here. So we're gonna keep pushing, keep spreading. Get that lid cracked off, because we're, how many hours in now? We're at the 19.5 mark. We're good there. So I need to hit at least another 4.5 hours. Said I was going to, and that 4.5 hours would put me at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's not terrible. My sleep is still gonna be screwed for this coming week. But I knew it because I'm going for 310 days. So like, yeah, dude, for this 10 days, I just don't need any sleep. You have to keep correcting yourself. What do you mean you have to keep correcting yourself? Oop. There we go. Posture? Oh, dude, yeah. I slouch so hard. When I get locked in gaming, man, especially when I'm doing, like, pit pushes, you get real focused. You, like, get that hunch. You get locked in. It's bad. It's just the way it is. I've been trying. I even have this, like, the hell is it called? I'm blanking right now. The, whatever support, lumbar support pillow in here, in this chair. They, like, keeps you pretty locked in. The only issue with that is I have a pad underneath my leg because I've been getting Charlie horses in my leg. So I actually put this, like, little memory foam sheet that I had underneath in the seat. So I'm just sitting on this little thin piece of memory foam actually in the office chair, and then have the lumbar support. But I try to stay pretty good. And I don't use the arms maybe as much as I should, but it's also strange because I have a laptop table in front of me, so like one of my legs is underneath the way that I'm sitting underneath a laptop table, and then the other one's to the right of it with my knee underneath my soundboard, my laptop, and my mic hanging over me, and then my whole right hand is my entire desk with like a giant mouse pad, and then I'm using 2 monitors. Why are you gonna cry? Well, 2 TVs for monitors. 2 GA reels, there you go. Yeah, Thunder Spike's pretty broken, yeah. Evade's very good. Evade is very good. And we still gotta try, by the way, guys, the other thing about this build is I still have to try the, like right now we're using the Zealot version of, Lance. I still want to try the other versions of, like, this one, and this would make it not a Zealot skill, but I believe it's a Holy skill when this isn't on. It's a Disciple skill when it's not on, so it's a Disciple, and then you can do like 2 different things. This one just makes it wider and a Zealot skill, and that's the way that we started. We're gonna change it and try the other ways though too. 4 more. I should have probably went there, but whatever. I mean, 2GA Tyreals is not bad, man. Tyreals could have some very cool uses this season, to be honest. So it's been reported about the chest limits, or some of the loot is not accessible if you don't include stash. Really? Wait, what do you mean you don't include stash, Zach? If you don't include stash, the loot is not... I'm not sure what you mean. In Foo Fighters, the mercs are killing people, apparently. I don't know if it's only the mercs, but yeah, mercs are, like, killing people. I don't know what's going on. There's like some weird bug at World Boss and Asmodan that you just die randomly. You get it back from stash, but besides that, you can't get it. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't have that issue, and I've fought Zur a few times. Yeah, the Merc's been merking everybody, man. They've been just killing everybody. You are? Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. If you can... like, can you see the loot, Zach? Or, like... Or is it going through the map, or what? Like, out onto the, is it, like, you can see it on the mini-map, but you can't see it on the ground, or... You see it on the map, but not on the floor? Okay, that's what I was figuring. So it's falling through the map, probably? You say it's only when you're doing mini Belial, or is it Zur too? Hey, what's up, medic? Morning, morning, how are you? I don't need any of that. 2 more. Zur and mini Belial? Alright, I don't have any more mats over there. I'll have to check. Let me check right now, actually. I've had it open in the background all day on the PC just so I can report anything. So we've been having a lot of different stuff pop up. So let's see. Paladin. No, it's not reported. So I guess. Sir and mini Belial loot. It is visible on the mini-map, but not on the floor. Still accessible. Alright. Post. There you go. Now it is, because that's a pretty bad one. Don't want that to stay. But it is in, because I didn't see it. I checked everything. You said you had something weird happen to me when I fought. Need something to happen. He knocked me back. I was stuck in position. Couldn't move, so I lost a chance to loot a chest because he had to exit the game to get out. You talking about Asmo? Scat pack? You said Asmodan? Really? When he knocked you back, you were stuck in the stun position? No, I know. I was just making sure. I saw it and I was like, I'm pretty positive he's saying Asmodan, but I'm like, that one might be from the, where is he? He's the bottom one. No, because you're vuln during world bosses. I thought there was one that you got stunned. Yeah, I don't... No. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. So... That skin makes you. Yeah. Alright, and then we're down to what? That was the last of those, correct? And then I can go to Asmo myself, yes, because I can go to Asmo and do 12 fights now again. Yay! I get to go sit at the big babe. But I'm gonna go grab a XP dungeon real quick again. I want to try this shield bash thing. This bash lance. You know, when you were walking up a ledge and there was a lip. The wall. Wait, really? Like, just you just got stuck on the map, bro? I mean, I don't know. That'd be a hard one. You need a clip of something like that. Some of them you should have a clip anyway. I'm just trying to turn them in so that they have the information. And then if people... Because you guys have been telling me some of them, right? And it's like... Even I would have to go back and clip some of the stuff or screenshot some of the stuff. And I haven't had a ton happen to me in particular. There's been a couple where, like, they're really easy to look up. Like, the main one that I've noticed was, like, that one. And stuff like that, where it's, like, really easy. I don't really need to include a clip. It's just, hey, the passive wording on this is worded weird. Which one is it? I think it's multiplicative crit damage. I think. But... yeah. Again, don't know. And then I needed to actually put that back in. I forgot about that. I would take... Forgot those were back out. And then we're done. I gotta go do XP dungeon, then go to Asmo. But I want the XP dungeon. You said retribution should be bottom of attack sheet, above defense. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, did you... You said you're having fun on Thorn, lack of AoE and open world stuff? I mean, yeah, AoE does help. Bother to unlock? No, it's not that simple. Will you pick up the fence? So speed farming is so simple with this thing now. It's legitimately a one button. Like, I don't have to do anything once Arbiter form is up. It is legit a one button. You pilot, you just hit your Arbiter form. So boom, Arbiter form, you come down, and then I can shield bash if I want to after I evade. Or I can just run around without even shield bash and everything's just gonna die. And then if it runs out, I evade again and everything dies. It's so good for T4 already, you guys. It's so good. I'm so happy with the outcome of this thing. Like, even if it doesn't go super high in the pits, it's already just ridiculous for T4 farming, lazy farming. Like, yeah, we're back. We're back, bother. We're back on a one-button pally for T4 farming. Due to this ring, Arbiter's Evade triggers a random equipped core skill for every 2 meters traveled. And then core skills deal multiplicative increased damage during Arbiter's Evade for 4 seconds after. Thank you for that follow, Lolcore. Appreciate that. So you just, like I said, you hit your ultimate to go Arbiter, you evade, and then it just auto-procs while you're walking around and kills everything T4. It even T4 bosses like this. So we're 100% back on a one-button, lazy-ass farm build. And then beyond here, it's just getting it to, where did I miss? I missed one enemy way back. It's just trying to push it in the pits now. But not too much, buddy. Thank you seriously for that follow. It means the world. Truly is helpful. Where is this? That didn't count as an enemy? That was an enemy. I just killed the last enemy. Missed one little turd back there, man. One little turd. One little Klingon. It's already on a build guide, Bother, by the way. Yeah, I do. That's what I was just gonna say. It's on the pen comment. It's also on exclamation Paladin, which I should change to just PALI, but it's PALIDIN and in the pen comment. I'm gonna keep updating it because we're working on a shield bash variant, but there's no reason to even have shield bash after seeing that, and it just T4 farms everything. Yeah, no problem, man. And like I said, I'm gonna keep it up to date as we keep changing and theory crafting. We're gonna make a couple variants and keep pushing it. I'm gonna make a non-Zeal version as well, because this is the Zeal version of it, because Lance has a skill tree up here that makes it a Zeal skill instead, a Zealot. So if I take that one off and do one of the others, it's not a Zealot skill, it's a Justice skill. That's going to completely change everything top to bottom. So we're going to do a non-Zealot playthrough build with it, and we're going to do a Zealot playthrough with it too. Hey, what's up, Connor? You know what your Fortress Paladin needs? Melted Heart. Really? I mean, you can get one, man. It's not too bad. And what the unique version of the Purified Essence is for. I haven't been using them, Lawless. We were talking about that earlier. I was getting them on the other character, on my Spiritborn. Now I'm only getting these. I don't know what happened, because everybody keeps asking me about the Purified. I completely stopped picking them up. I don't know what happened. Dude, I don't know. These three are the 3 chests at Azmodan. This is the world boss Azmodan, the purified ones. I had a couple on Spiritborn, and then literally I started playing Pally, and I haven't picked up a single one. So I'm like, I don't know what they're for, or how you guys are getting them still. I'm not. So I don't know if that's a bug. I don't know where we would use them. I'm like super confused on that, because I've been asked a couple times, and I'm going... if anybody knows where the purified ones go, please let me know, because I, again, stopped getting them. But people are, like, penning them in chat and stuff and asking me, and I'm like... Yours disappeared in your inventory? Okay, so, like, maybe they are meant for something we don't have, like a future patch? You were talking to Boiler about that? No one you talk to knows? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I wish I knew. I had some originally, and then all of a sudden, like, nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, I could go check if Spiritborn still has them, but I just got an XP well, so I was gonna go sit at Azmodan and do my like 12 kills or whatever at Azmodan that I have to do. So tied to tower. They might be tied to tower. Yeah, if you get yeah, they might be the tower chest turn in. That's possible. I just know when I got a couple on Spiritborn, and then after you guys started asking me, they just started to not drop anymore, and I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on. I haven't picked up one since. No clue. I don't remember them from PTR. I kind of remember them on PTR, but I don't remember what they were for. So that's the other thing. You have one purified Belial? Okay. Yeah, see, like, some people have them. I don't know. I really don't. Like I said, I know what these ones are for, because these are the chests at Asmodan that I'm about to go fight, and then the tongues are for the world boss when you get Asmodan. Oops, wrong one. You gotta go this side. But then the purified, again, don't know. It's probably tower, to be honest. It probably is. When we really think about it, you know? It's gotta be tower. Can I open my wardrobe now? Wardrobe won't open now? Okay. That's fine. But yeah, if anybody else can handle T4 and you'd like to get in for the Asmodan fights while I'm sitting here, I've got 12 of them to do. So if you guys would like to sit here and do them, more than welcome. And then after these, I'm going to go back to my own thing. Got to get some more stuff done, but this is crazy. So I might as well, if people can handle the T4, come and do it, because I said I'm going to open these chests. I need the loot from them. I should have prepared for it again. Dump some stuff in my inventory, into my stash. You said you'd ask. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I think it's an interesting one on that, to be honest, because I would have to say probably a chest in the tower. But I don't really remember there being a chest in tower. You just got the kill and left, I thought. So I'm like, I don't know. Who knows? There we go. And it was all three that I had, right? Yeah, I got 4 of each again, so start on the right and just work my way left again. And then we got a bunch of boss mats again. That's the thing, it's like now I've got all this boss mats too now. Oh, that's funny. You back? Nice, nice. Welcome back, sir. I didn't finish mixing that up. I definitely am going to in a little bit. Sheesh. Big yawn. Chopping it down. Survive in 4 minutes. On Forb? What that means is sanctify, and it says item plus quality. It adds, so like masterworking is 0 to 25 now, Rain. If it adds ranks, it's giving you extra masterworking ranks. It's no pally though. No, it's definitely not a pally, man. You know how Paladin's gonna be. Well, I was trying not to. I'm gonna have to mix it up. Forb is Frozen Orb. On Sork. Frozen Orb Sork. Yeah. A very good build, but... You said, so is it good? Oh yeah, it's very good, Rain. So, like, you know what Masterworking does, and it raises the stats on your gear? The top level is 25. But now if you get the Sanctified plus ranks, you're actually getting extra Masterworking ranks. Oh, I just randomly died after the fight to the bug. That was fun. You whispered to me? Alright. He said it's not gonna be the strongest Slurk, but it's not bad. Alright. I kind of figured... What the hell? The fucking fly just came out of nowhere and buzzed down. Like, get away from me, you shit. I saw it out of the top of my eye. Like, no, 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 no. You said... Lost last minute before he died. Only a few seconds. Oof. That's not good, man. That is not good. Last 2 levels left. Oh, you're on, We'll hold on to it. You're on, 58, bud. Psycho. Nice. Yeah, no, that's not bad at all, man. That, the Sanctifications, like I said, you got the extra ranks. I hit the wrong one there. So it says 32 quality. You didn't get very many ranks. You only got 7. So it didn't raise it very much. That's what happened to mine. On something. I mean, that one only hit 17. There was one that was only like 5 or 6, though, like you hit, or 7. It was like, oh shit, that's bad. Yeah, it's still good. It's like not bad at all. It's still pretty good. It's not great, because it would have been better if it actually doubled the quality, but it's still fine, yeah. Oh, I don't have Resol. They didn't spawn another one in yet. I forgot to grab Resol incense too. That looks good. Oh, anytime, man. Anytime. He said, what is the day for this season? I'm already tired of executing. Nah, is it day 4? Thursday was day 1. Technically Friday, basically. I can't. I need one more grand diamond to go into Amulet, but whatever. We'll get it eventually. There he is. Well, you know, yes he is. Also, there's a few generic aspect that every class except DLC can use. True. That is true. You can for a max roll, gear is 70, any stats. You got to suck at my GA. I mean, that does happen, Gino. Forgetting to do stuff, that's the one thing. You gotta make sure you at least socket and temper everything. I forgot to temper an amulet earlier, too. And was like, oh, well. See ya. It's the way it is, you know. It's gonna be one of those seasons. We're all gonna make dumb mistakes with it. Here's Sovereignty. Alright, I'll look at it. Foo Fighters. I'll see if I have one in my stash. Which one is that? Is that a, Ligira's Sovereignty? That's a... Is that a ring? Because that's not an amulet, is it? I'm gonna head to... Hey, thank you so much, Connor, for the help. You're a legend, man. Have a good trip to the gym, bud. Get that workout in. Hopefully you're good. Appreciate all the help, though. Oh, the aspect. Oh, that's where I was like trying to remember the name of it, and I'm like, well, like, what is that? That's why, because I knew it sounded familiar, I just couldn't think of it. Okay, I'll take that. You need to min-max last percent. I mean, I don't know about that. To the right chest that we have. We got the last one on the right chest, and I got 8 more after this. That's the one thing about this kill. You sit here, and it's so slow that it's not that fun or entertaining. It's so slow. I'm just like, bro, we did how many? You say brandish disco? Rip. Now I see that Makuna swapped boots from Ragnarok to normal. Probably. That makes sense. Rakenos is a good way to get going. A very good way to get going. They're very good boots. Rakenos and Yens is a very, very good way to start out builds. Yeah, I'm starting to get Charlie horses everywhere from sitting again, because we're at that point. No matter how many breaks I take, man, you get to the 20-hour plus mark, and you start just... Your legs are sore, your back's sore. I can't avoid it. It's just sitting too long. And I stretch so much. You get a lot of those central memories. You can spawn in Asmodan without anything and fight him. You only need stuff to save him after, to open the chest after. They're like the diction or the diaries and stuff from the the dungeons. They give you some backstory and whatnot, and but yeah, they're not like a super big deal. But yep, just like the diary books, the journals. Can I dump this lychee in now in between? We got how many hours left to stream? 4. Alright, yeah, we'll make, this will be probably the last one of these for the day. So we're gonna do at least these 4 hours, and then I'm probably gonna ass out. And then I'll come back whenever I wake up again, after I finish out the 24 of the day. We'll do the 24, I'll probably end it right at, or around the 24, depending on what I'm doing. And then after that, I'll probably just pass out for as long as I can, come back and start blasting again, like super hard. It looks like today we'll probably 4 hours, we could maybe hit 260 today. We got over the 250 mark, that was my goal. I wanted to do that yesterday, it just was not happening. We slowed down so drastically. Alright, there's the bug again. 21st, father. My anniversary for 1 year of streaming is on the 21st. So to make it really special, I'm trying to race to 300 for my anniversary. Because I think that'd be pretty cool to hit 300 right on that day. So yeah, we're gonna try like hell to hit right on that day, but I don't know if it'll actually happen. You just switched to Hammer Kuna? Nice. How much is my toughness? 875,000 in combat? But yeah, those simple memories don't do anything. Oh, that's right, I already did that one, so we want to open this one next. We got 3 more of these to do, then we can swap to the 3rd chest. We got 250, okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot, man. This thing is crazy because of how much armor we're stacking in. Because I'm at like 90,000 armor or whatever it is when we're at in combat. Nice, bud. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Good luck with that. Hopefully it turns out really well. Hopefully they didn't nuke him again by the time I got back. No, they didn't. Or they did, actually. Yeah, they did, actually. But whatever. Get that shook up. Last one of the day. And again, if you guys want to use code PAN or you use advanced, it will get you 10% off. They've been dropping a bunch of flavors. Very, very good. Always doing discounts and all kinds of deals and stuff for people. It's great. Highly, highly suggest using some advanced. If you guys have not, it does work very, very well. Hey, what's up, Jugula? You just looked up the Hammer Kuna build? It's basically the same direction you was gonna go with it. Yeah, I mean, you know how that goes, Swiner. We've talked about that for sure. Like, it's good. From what I'm hearing, it clears 110. Probably up. If you guys don't know Swinery or Drugula, though, they're both good D4 streamers that you should check out and give follows to, because they're absolutely amazing. Very deserving of it, and they're always good parts of the community. I played a bunch of Swinery's builds and everything, so... Oh, it's strongest of the season, Connor? Is it really? Making his way. Big numbers. Hell yeah. Gotta love the big numbers. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. The arbiter build you have right now feels so strong. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's see if I can get one of these sinful memories. Yeah, see? It's like a diary, journal entry, diary entry, however you want to word it or think about it. There's the sigils. Whole bunch of them. You'll put it together? Alright. I would appreciate it. I would see it. Oof, not good. You're still doing your own thing, though? Hell yeah. Did everybody leave this time? Oh, man. You use Arbiter Tempering on her? Yeah. You said #1 for Pit last you checked? I didn't even look, man. I haven't looked at Helltides at all. Rob's got a 118 down on Hamadin. Dude, my Spiritborn clearing a 90 on Evade was one of the top builds already, because Spiritborn's only got a 101 down. I already would have been, if I posted a 95, very high with Spiritborn. Paladin is, yeah, 118 though with Paladin, and that looks like not hammered in. That's the that's a Zeal build, either a Zeal build or I can't tell. What is this? Yeah, I'm not sure what build that is. I would have to investigate it a little bit. You got to 220? Nice, Rain. Congrats. You said he's using Stylus on it. You think regular ring might be better? It could be. No clue. That's what I was thinking too, man. I think regular ring on this might be better too. Dropping Stylus and gaining another aspect. I think that might be better on this too. I really think it would, man. Gaining another aspect. Alrighty, Paragon has been put in. Now I just gotta get my glyphs and find get true. The aspects on Pally are so strong. Yeah. I know, dude. I know. Look at this one I have on. Using a Valor skill increases your damage by 90 multiplicative percent for 7 seconds. That's strong as shit. How high is Thorns pushing? You'd have to look. I'm not sure. I didn't notice Thorns in there, Gino. I just looked at the top runs on every class. Everything's sitting at like around 100 to 105 right now, and then Paladin, or 100 to 110, mostly 100 to 105, and then Paladin's at 118. Where do you go to look? Helltides.com. And then pit leaderboards. You said how often are you in Arbor? Are you in Arbor form? Swinery or me? So when you hit trigger and you do that, that blue bubble pops up. That's when I'm in Arbiter form. I'm always in Arbiter form. The speed version is a complete one-button farmer that's complete lazy farming. It's easier than the fucking two-button druid almost. Like, it's so simple to T4 farm this. You just pilot and walk around because of the ring. So it's already doing exactly what I wanted. I have the lazy T4 farmer set up completely. And then I'm going to mess around with a couple other things. With a Bash Lance, a Zealot Lance, and then a regular, is it Judgment Lance, or whatever the other skill was. But you see how long the blue bubble's up? We're always in it. It's so good. I'm about to run pits, so you'll see it soon. Right when I get done with this, you'll see. Because I'm going to start just slamming some 79s like crazy. I'm thinking about it, Suffer. Thinking about it, but Griswold's Opus is so strong. If you're in Arbiter form, you should look at Strife for your Ami. Celestial Strife. You think it'll Giga Juice my damage? If I misread it... Celestial Strife? Alright, I'll check it right after this. I'll loot this one and then I'll just call it here, because this one takes a while. It gets kind of boring. I have 4 more to do after this, so I'll just save them for later. And we'll start looking at that, because I want to start running some pitties anyway. It's absolutely amazing, Nico. Absolutely amazing. No, Swinery, I am more than open to suggestions, dude. I gotta test aspects. I think I might have, like, missed it, to be honest. I was testing some out. I said earlier, I think that the one on my glove right now is not the best. Because I'm using Zealot's Covenant, but that only gives you the multiplicative on the additional hits, not from all of them. So I think that one can be replaced too, because then we'll get a better, more like 100% uptime boost. So I've been like thinking of different aspects to mess with and try and improve. So if that one's good and I overread it, I'm more than happy to look into it, bud. So thank you. Because maybe I did overread it. Overlook it, I should say. Base Celestial is 125. Is it multiplicative or what is it? Multiplicative, but it's a build-up. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at it. But yeah, I was about done with this fight too. Like I said, I want to start running pits. Again, I've been taking breaks from the pits every once in a while and then going and doing boss fights. I have a ton of boss materials back up too that I could go do, but... Who's the why, the where's, the who's, the what's? Mythic from him. Thank you. Party's just begun. Party's just begun. Yeah, we're going that way to it. What even is that? I can't spot it. Two-handed sword, grandfather. Is that what it was? Wait, what? How did I not highlight it there? Hold on. I got it. Nice, got it. I need to go get some stuff. Salvaged and then come back. It's another grandpapa. Too bad I don't need it. Multiplicative, but it's a build-up. Killing vulnerable targets. Oh, it's that one. So, I overlooked that one, Swinery, because if it's the killing one, I don't think it'll work for pits, was my thought process on it. I could be wrong, but... I'll look at it in just a second. Let me salvage this stuff, because I had a bunch of shit. Helm. Hey, I got an air. Nice. I got an air, y'all. Hell yeah. What's up, Rage? How are you? How are you, buddy? Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pick one. The 47%, 100% suffers. Wrong chat. 47%, 100%. You want to look at the aspect on the bottom, and that's the one that you want to take. 100%. You want that 47% over the other one. Alright, well, there's a bunch of people here again, so I guess I'll do one more. So give me 1 second. I wasn't going to do any more, but... Dream of heaven, dream of heaven. Don't need that. Don't need that. But thank you so much, Rage. That seriously does mean the world to me, man. Seriously. Morning, Husker. I do have a supplication now, bro. If you need a supplication, I do have. I've done so many boss fights, Husk. I have some supplications if you need it, like 1 or 2. Stockpile now. You have everything 1G. Nice, dude. You resent your friend though. Nice. That's awesome. But yeah, what have you been up to, Rage? Are you playing? So with the right aspects and without my uniques, you're doing 25k. That's not too bad. It's definitely a pretty good start, bro. There's 1/5. You do need one? Can't seem to find one yourself, which is crazy because how many bosses. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, it's the way it is. Sometimes that's the way it seriously is. Really? Dude, I still gotta figure out. I think I put the timestamp down. Yeah, I put the timestamp down on stream. I have to go back and look at it. Nobody clipped it when I said something. I did not have the clip. I still gotta set that up again because it broke. I had it set up for a minute, but the clip button hotkey didn't work anymore. So I was like, I need to set that up again. But at 12:42, I random as hell in one of the pits I was running hit for over 6 trillion with his build, and I was like, what just happened? I've been hitting for like, with Blast Wave on 1 trillion, just over 1 trillion. Without Blast Wave, like 500 billion, maybe. Like, very top end. Maybe. And most of it's been way under that. And then randomly I saw the 6 trillion pop up and I was like, what the hell just happened? Like, so I gotta go back and look at what even happened during that interaction because I saw the number pop and I was like, okay. No clue what affix mixture or damage perfection or I don't know what happened, but randomly just a 6 trillion overpower, and it was like, oh, hello. Dude, Husker, thank you so much, man. You guys are too kind. Seriously, you guys are too kind. You do not have to do that. I do truly appreciate it. Well, thank you, buddy. It means, seriously, it means a lot, you guys. You know that. I appreciate it all so much. Because you guys make it possible for me to be here all the time, so without you guys, I legit just can't do this. Alright, there's that now. Give me those. Give me all this, because I probably don't need any of this. Let me just double check. I don't need it, right? Yeah, it is a 40%, so I'll hold on to that one. There's that. You said which one, Husker? You said the supplication. There's this one, 263. And then I've got this one that's a 233, but it's got the doubles. So probably the 263 to be honest. From this other page. Probably this one. It's not account bound, right? Yeah. So do that. What? What just happened? Did you guys just see that? I just tempered it and it just gave it a GA. Automatically from the tempering. What the hell just happened? They snuck that in? I didn't remember that. That's wild as shit, bro. Hold on a sec, Husk. Do that. Poison res, life per second. Basic would be okay, but I don't need it. Potion capacity, don't need it. Fortify, probably faith per second would be fine even. Alright. Wait, it didn't, I said accept. I guess shoot it again, because I hit accept and then didn't transfer to your world. Okay. That was weird. Because, yeah, I can't go to social menu, so... There you go. Yeah, I did not know you could do that. That is awesome, though. First one you hit was on guard on a chest. You're just very shocked. Dude, that is insane. Yeah, anytime, Husk. Anytime, bud. I did not realize it at all, man. And, like, what else is even possible on this? Because I'd probably want, honestly, like, resist all or the faith per second, because the faith per second would help with the other part of running low, but I don't really run low very often, so I think I'd rather have the res all on it. I'm gonna roll a couple times to either get the other one faith or the Resol. Alright, well I guess we're taking the faith per second, because it didn't want to do what I wanted it to, and then we need... Disobedience. Throw those on. And then undo those because they got disobedience on. I can salvage the one pair. We're gonna masterwork. Shrink back on. Oh yeah. What's up, Renee? There we go. So then those are good. Then we're gonna masterwork the air all the way up. Core skills. Nah, we're going core skills. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. We need the rubies back into there. We need to put away runes because I have too many. I need to check the aspect on the amulet like I was talking to Swinery about. And you were calling it which one? This one? No. No, not that one either. I don't remember which one. Celestial Strife, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. So, but that's right. I was looking at it because it's the kills grant, right? So if you're not getting kills, it's not going to build up. Yeah. Oh, I've got a max of a ton of stuff, dude. But that was what I was thinking is like on the higher pits when we start getting stuck a little bit and we slow down, it's not going to work literally at all because you're going to have to actually get kills to activate it. So it's like it has the potential to be good, but like on boss it's going to be like useless at all, completely. Like 100% bossing, it's done. It's out the window. Um so I was thinking um this one because each stack of fervor grants you 20% multiplicative crit strike damage. That's insane. So that one might be good too. And then this one's pretty good, but I was also thinking that Revelators, this is also pretty good too. But Revelators might be really good. Zealot skills deal 32.5% multiplicative damage, and then it doubles at 3 stacks or more of fervor. And on the amulet, it does like 48.8, so you're getting 97.6% multiplicative damage on your amulet with this. And I was like, that might be worth it too. So that's a huge one for the zealot skills. And I was thinking that one might even go to my glove over the one that I have on because that would be worth it, I think, over the gloves that I have on. It would be worth it over Vehement and a few things because of what it does. And then the other one is this one, Virtuous, because of that one that I was telling you about. Increases it multiplicatively, guaranteed. So it builds, but if you stay in Arbiter, it never goes away. That is true. So if you had 100% uptime on Arbiter, then yeah, it would be worth it because then you'd get the yeah, that might work. But you see what I was getting at with it and how it would be kind of weird. I think Revelator is just going on to this though. I think Revelators is better because then we'll have 64% multiplicative comparatively to the 120%, but only on the additional hits from Zealot. I don't know if we could get the cooldown to 100% either. And then I'm gonna go Sank the Pants and the Air. Yeah, I'm in it most of the time. Oh, congrats, Zach. You finally got it. Is that what you needed? Because I am in it up like most of the time. I'm gonna Sank and start running pits, so you'll see. Because I know what you mean. That one definitely might be worth it. Oh yeah, I have this too now. Got an extra. I've almost got 2 extra to turn in. Alright, Sank the Air. Item quality increase. 17 quality ranks. I'm cool with that. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm gonna Sank these pants too. Affix. Okay, so now I have a 4 GA, technically a 5 GA pair of pants on that has strength, max life, armor, faith per second, and 10.5% armor in arbiter form. Alright. Holy shit. Those are crazy. Those just went ape shit. Actually, those pants are ridiculous now. I'm gonna have 0 faith issues, all the armor coming from it in the world. That was a ridiculous roll, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, well, now I have all the mythics I need, and then some. I didn't put sockets on this Doombringer like a moron. Wait, I swear I socketed that earlier. I know I socketed that earlier. I socketed everything at the same time. Oh well. There goes the Doombringer. I socketed all these at the same time before I put them in here too, and now this is fucked because it Oh well, there goes the 4GA do me. I socketed all of them at the same time too. That fucking blows. Oh well. Oops. Dude, I don't even know how the hell that happened. I did all of them at the same time. So, like, I know I socketed that. I could go back and double check, but oh well, fuck it. Shit happens. 4GA do me down the toilet. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. And I had, like, that was when I took, like, 5 mythics to the Sanctification. I did all the sockets at once, and then took all 5 to the Sanctification, did all 5 at once. So I'm like, how did I not socket that? Like, I did. It literally doesn't even make sense. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? How are you, bud? So, that amulet probably would be better, Swinery. If I'm, like, doing it like this, you're probably right, especially because, like, if I watch my uptime on it, and I wait till it's at, like, nothing. It's like right here when the bubble's about to run out, and then I hit it again, and I don't let it run out. Yeah, I could probably do that and be fine, because then I'm just destroying everything, like... Yeah, you're probably right. I can't, Wyatt. You can't carry now. They changed it. Yep. It's like you can probably cheese it if you poured it in when I was at boss fight, but you'd have to wait till I was at boss fight. So then if I actually had that on, that'd be... Well, we're gonna try that. Because I'm liking the build that I have set up right now currently. It's very fun. So let's throw that on and try it, but then I'm going to slap... Let's see. If I'm going to throw that on, I'm throwing Revelators on gloves, right? And then we're going to try Celestial Strife on Amulet, because that would make it worth it. And then we'd change... Or would Revelators outweigh Virtuous? Because this is an all-the-time 59%, right? But then this is the 32%, but if you're at 3 stacks of Fervor, you're actually... getting an extra, you know, 5% multiplicative out of it. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. We'll test it. I need to get an XP well again. Shit. We'll just test it first. No, I'm gonna go get an XP well. Fuck that. Oh, I didn't salvage keys. We have so many dungeon keys this season when we're hunting down the, because we're hunting down the mythic goblin keys, if you guys didn't know. Just salvage all of them and then go back to this and then go obols. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Wisdom, wisdom, protection, obols. You can't find that ring from Kuna's build. The shield finally dropped. No GA. What do you need? Items I have for you guys. Items I have for you guys. 7 of them. Come on, give me a mythic portal. Materials, equipment, hidden armory, gem, ruby, gem. Damn. Yeah, you've gotten to do 3 of them now, but I've only had 1 myself. But I've already done 3 of them. 1 of them didn't work. The Argent Veil. You need one of these. No. This one. Got a few of them. You got the shield you need too. Probably. Gate of the Red Dawn, or you're probably looking for Zacrum, which I don't have any extra Zacrums now. I gave them away. Yeah, if you need it, man, you can shoot me an invite. I'm about to run an XP dungeon. But I can drop that first. Nothing. Which shield did you need? Did you need the Red Dawn or did you need Zacrum? There's a 60% right there. The Veil and the... you needed this... Yeah, I don't have the shield of Zacrum. You said the Veil? What's the Veil? I'm not sure what Veil is. Okay. Oh, you were talking about the Argent Veil, that one. Because he said the Veil, shielding Zacrum, and Argent. I thought he meant... Okay. Okay. I thought you meant 3. I was like, wait, what? Going crazy, I'm should try and finish off at least a 24-hour real deal, but we're like way into the season, bud. I already have 27 hours on Paladin. I already had the 23 or 24 on Spiritborn. Because I've been basically playing as much as I can. Oh, no, you're good, dude. I just misread it. I was like, what is happening? Alright, there's that. Let me get my XP dungeon back up, and then we're going to start speeding pits until you're ready to grab stuff. But no, I'm trying to shoot, get to 300 for my year anniversary for streaming, and my year anniversary is on the 21st. So I have a really crazy-ass goal this season of hitting 300 on the 21st, so I'm basically doing whatever I possibly can to do that, and that involves basically non-stop streaming from season start on. So... yeah, you can do that, Suffers. If when I get done with this one, if you want to drop it to me, I'll have it so he can grab it whenever he's ready. Excuse me. Whew. The advances make me burp. Alright, now we can do this though. Bop. Now just run around. Because I wasn't even playing. I was like not paying attention and like half-ass playing it. Bop. But yeah, guys, it's literally, like I said, you just keep Arbiter form up and evade. You don't even have to do anything if you do it. But the evade cooldown isn't enough. That's the main issue I'm having right now. You confirm the pants work the way I think they did. My build is cooking. Nice. Oh, that Arbiter form went down. Why is it not auto-procking? That's why. Arbiter form went down. And all I'm looking for is basically the XP well at this point again. I don't need anything but that. And go back to pities. Hey, there's the XP well. There it went. There we go. I'm not even gonna finish this. I'm just gonna go pits. No, you guys are all. Okay. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Weepy? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. There we go. Dude, let me go back and run pits now. I got my XP well. Just want to go run pits. Bruh. The infinite enemies in here. I think they're all dead, and then a couple more little ones show up. You were wondering if the damage reduction from materials would be beneficial if you don't need resource gen from a shroud? Oh, are you talking about on this? I saw Palisade was being added and want to try it out. Oh, 100%. This season's not worth skipping, man. You wanna be in on this season. The sanctification alone is amazing. You got a 4GH. There you go. Thank you, sir. Ban. He says a ban. But, alright, thank you, Mr. Suffers. I appreciate that. Let's see how this actually works now for Mr. Swinery's idea. Just trying to 89 now. See how it builds. So we did the 79, but with that aspect, I want to test it at a little bit higher and see how it plays. Hey, thank you for that follow, Sex Machine. How are you? Truly appreciate that. We'll see. Because, like, if we get a bunch of the kills, it's going to stack, like, pretty quickly, right? As long as we keep up Arbiter. I'm not in... Why did Trigger not activate? There we go. Now it'll stack. And then if we're going, right, you're going to get this huge multiplier. As long as you stay in Arbiter form, it will make it a huge bonus. Hey, what's up, Lil Core? You know, anyone with better gear? Not abusing your mod power, Connor. Not at all, huh? He says, I dare you to get better gear. But yeah, we are pumping out the levels, Lil Core. We're blasting right now. I'm on the track for hitting 260 plus today, it looks like. Hey, thank you for that follow, Screen Monkey. Appreciate that. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, this is feeling really good with this aspect. It's just the only thing I worry about, Swinery, is where we're going to be looking at, or what we're going to be looking at come boss fight at the end on like the higher ones. Because the ramp up's insane, but if you can stay in Arbiter form, holy shit, dude. This is insane. Arbiter form, thank you. I almost lost it because I couldn't activate it with Shadow. Timing on that was shitty. But yeah, it's pretty insane how much the damage ramped up. But yeah, I don't even need damage reduction on this, I don't think, really. It's just too strong. Yeah, quite a bit. Go hit the eye. I hit Arbiter. Shit, I let it go down. That was my fault. Sounds like a skill issue, Connor. Because he didn't pull a 4GA Shaco. Yeah, Connor, it's just a skill issue. Come on. What's wrong? Get better. Make a 4GA Shaco drop. You doing good? Just curious about with having faith spending abilities. How are you generating faith? I'm looking at builds and they all have them like that. Has me all confused. So right now I have faith per second on one piece. But if you look, right now I'm using, I'll explain it after this run a little bit more in depth. Like, do you know the skills, Screen Monkey? The names of them? Because I have Purify on my X button. And if I use the Purify, like I spam down my Faith right now, I gain 10 Faith per enemy that I hit with Purify, so it rejoins it, boom, just all of it's refilled. And then also, if you look at Rally on the very end on my Y button, each time I have Rally set up to give me 55 Faith if I'm ever low. So there's 4 charges on Rally, and then also it gives me 55 per. So if it goes down, I can hit Rally, and then it, boom, I have extra. So it's kind of interesting how I have it set up, but it's a little bit different maybe than other people. I gave up my Arbiter form by messing around and talking, but whatever. And I may change my skill tree too, because now that I have Faith per second on my pants, it doesn't look like I need Rally on the bar, so that opens up another possibility for me. Because I was only really using Rally to generate Fury, and the same Purify is good, because it actually stuns. Like this one, you're dazing them and whatnot, and then gaining the Faith. This one, you're gaining movement speed and generating Faith, and then you get the extra charge and generate Faith, but I don't... I mean, you get 30% movement speed from it. I could drop this one for something more beneficial now, because I have the Faith per second on my pants, and then the Purify. I'm sorry, Swinery. Hey, Rage, what's up, buddy? I'll push it higher. 89 wasn't high enough to test it either, Swinery. I'll push it higher right now. He says, damn it, man, you let it fall. I was explaining. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I am Pan. I do full-time D4. We're on the Pally doing some theory crafting and doing some crazy stuff. You're gonna hosting goes? Yeah, I mean, dude, you probably need some food, right? The usual after-stream activities, food, shower, whatever else you need, sleep. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hopefully you had a great day, and you're having a great day. Continue to. Mr. Rage here. And if you guys don't know Rage, he's an amazing streamer that also does a lot of D4 He's always chilling. Great dude. Please give him a follow, you guys. Very, very deserving of it. Again, thank you so much, Rage. Truly appreciate you, man. Alright, set that done. But yeah, I know, Swinery. I fucked up. I was talking to people. So we'll just do an 100. And see if I can beat the 100 now with it. Actually push it. Because I think I can. I'd like to see how Bash works with it, too, for mob manipulation. So let's go up to 100 now. You do have a usable Ami. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Welcome in again. We've been having a blast over here. Hopefully you guys, again, had a fantastic stream. The new season's been unbelievable. The class is perfect. Absolutely amazing. I've been having so much fun on it. And we were going crazy with it. You said it feels great. Dude, it does. It really does feel great. Give me Arbiter form, please. Thank you. Now. Start blasting the hundreds. Home. I'm not going home. I'm not going home. Not going. Not going home. Alright, there we go. That's done. Alright. And I am going to take this one seriously, Swinery. I'll play this one locked in like an actual pit push. So we can actually test it. Because it feels pretty damn good so far. I just am falling a little bit behind. As you can see. Going home. Arbiter form, there we go. You're doing good, man. Comparison is the theft of joy. Oh no, we're talking about comparing the builds to like different aspects. Response, that's all. We're not comparing, not comparing to each other. We're comparing different aspects as we're playing, trying to figure out what's the best for the build, that's all. So we're doing like one run with some aspects and then we're changing some stuff on the build and then, yeah, not that way. You're good, man. Just didn't get the context, that's all. He's a buddy of mine that we actually theory craft with all the time, so we'll like chat back and forth, and he was like, the aspect that we're using right now, I skipped over it because you have to get kills to have it on. Oh my god, I kept it up. And so it's like a ramp up type of ability, so if you get enough kills to ramp it up, it's going to give you more damage, but if you're not keeping your kills up and keeping the ability up, you'll lose it. So we were like testing the difference between the two right now. That's all. But it looks like I'm falling behind on the 100, so I need to do some work, because 100 still is looking like eh. And it's doing damage too, which is the funny part, because it's... maybe I should just be grouping better, but... And it's my fault. Because I have the damage, it looks like, but I just... I don't know. Didn't feel like a good run. Back out. Yeah, I don't know. I got like a bunch of like, look at how many elites are sitting here right now too. If I can get the finish on all these, it's like I could catch up still, but that one champion keeps moving over. Now we've got, boom, the nuke on them. So it's like, even with, I just nuked like 6 of those elites, and I didn't get like anything. So I'm like, I don't know, man. The progress feels a little weird on this. Wait a minute, I got upgrades, right? We got yeah, because it's this one. While in Arbiter, kills grant the 3.8% increased vulnerable damage up to a maximum of the 188% multiplicative, but then when we were comparing it to the other aspect that we had on, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's working that well to me. It seemed like it at the beginning, and then I was looking at the damage, like, I don't know. You said sorry about the FR while in your dungeon? The FR? Oh, don't worry about that, buddy. You're good. That didn't bug me. I was like, what the FR? What are you talking about? Oh, the friend request? Oh, don't worry about it. It had nothing to do with it. No issue there, but I was just trying to figure it out. You just stay locked in during those, but no big deal for the friend request at all. And then if you shoot an invite for me to join you, I can drop you those. That's right, because you needed those too. But I can't shoot you invite. My social menu's been not working very well. I'm surprised I could even go in there and accept it. Teleport? No, because he's right. Wait, where are you? Well, I'm in Karagar. She's a pain with Rake. Yeah. She's not fun on evade, man. I was saying that the other day. I was like, I don't like doing her on evade. Because she is a hard... She's not, like, super hard on evade, but it's not, like, a fun build with evade. Or Rake is, like, similar. It's weird to dodge her. Alright, so I'm going to go back, and we're going to swap these again, though, while I'm waiting on him to come here. And I'm going to go back to Revelators here, because I do think Revelators on Ami might be better. And then we're going to try... Virtuous. For that 59% there. And we'll run the 100. Here you go, bud. Nice. You got them both up. Yeah, see, it's... Oh, is it actually fixed now? I can go into my social menu, guys. Hey, it's not breaking. Ha. Oh, I spoke too soon. It just... Oh. I spoke too soon. Get me out of the party. Get me out of this menu. Can I go to... Yeah, oh, anytime, Sex Machine. I was like, oh, I'm good, and then it started freezing, I'm like, oh, we're gonna do it again. Oh, shop's broken. I thought my game crashed too, dude. I thought for sure it crashed. That's why I haven't been touching that social menu at all. Every time I go into it, it just freezes, and I'm like, whatever, dude, I don't know what's going on. there's a lot of stacking damage in there to the point where it's kind of ridiculous. I was like, get me out of here, bro. This is 15 lightning orbs, a poison pool on the ground, and God knows what else is in there because I can't even see. Okay, well, I ripped, but ooh, I wonder why. You don't know what Valley build to play? Shit, that was crazy at the beginning here. That shielder's a pain in the ass. The illusory, whatever the hell thing that is. Arbiter, thank you. There we go. Keep coming with me. Try this out a bit. I'd still like to figure out where my fervor stacks are at so I could see those too. Because I see the Starless stacks being at 5. I see Servex going off. I see the one thing going off, passive or whatever the hell it is again, but okay, so we're definitely not good yet on 100, and we're running behind. The damage is pretty good, but we gotta figure this out. So that's, I don't think it, but there's also like a couple things that I can change in the skill tree where I think we need to make some adjustments on that. But I'm gonna start going back to 79s. I need to get the glyphs up the rest of the way. And I want to get some more levels, so I'm gonna go back to 79s and just blast before we do this, because I think the aspects are decent, but there's a couple things that I'm thinking about still. Like, this one's not bad. I still think this one has a good chance at being really good, but the 3 stacks are more fervor. Like, we should be getting fervor automatically by casting Divine Lance due to the Zealot Oath. But I need to figure out... Is it... Wait a minute, is it? It's not the ones above it, is it? I wish I could look at that somehow. I'm not gonna lie, you think you might need triple passive amulet? You might, because that's Servex, that's the Ohm. Obviously, Incenses experience well. And when I'm playing, I see the stacks of Starless coming up, and I see the one passive stacking up. Like, is it this one? No, not Shining. There's one that's like a 10 stack passive that I see stacking. I don't remember which one it is, but I can't figure out where the fervor is on whether or not that would work on that, or maybe something like what was the other one that we were looking at? This one, Jacques' Favor, would be good because of the multiplicative crit damage on it. Each stack of Fervor grants you 30% multiplicative bonus crit strike damage. So, like, depending on how many stacks of Fervor you have, you'd have, like, a lot of crit damage from this. So, I was thinking that one, and then this is just all the time 60, so I think that's better than the other thing. But either way, no matter what, this thing has been blasting the 79s. Even to 89s aren't too bad now. So we're doing 84, see how that runs. Because I want to get these glyph levels up too, and then we can do some more testing. Like to get a couple more levels. Yeah, see, even 84s, man, it is so fast. You hit Arbiter form, and then you can even just evade and then shield bash through everything, and it's ridiculous. Just gotta figure out that top end stuff, right? And why it's not quite working out. Because I know we can up the damage for sure. We still maybe need to go to Light's Rebuke, but I don't think giving up Griswold's Opus is the way to do it. That thing is just way too good for crit builds. This thing, that's what it was. It was stacking on the bar. Griswold's Opus is also stacking, but I can't spot Fervor on the bar. Because you got Griswold's right now, then Starless. Resolve is the Fist. Yeah. You're trying to figure out what temper you want now. Do I go with Berserk damage or crit damage? That one is dependent. I mean, you're doing... Yeah, I don't know, man. On your build, it depends. Wait, no, if you're doing... You were doing bleed, though, but you'd probably want to do Berserk damage. Because the way that it's set up. Yeah, that's why I was like, you have the bleed with it, so it's like, you'd probably want to do the other. I hope I didn't actually do that. It's a mixture of bleed and crit berserk. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell, man, in that case. Just test it. No black screen, like I thought again. Is there a way to sim it? I mean, you could always use the, testing training room, you know, the test dummies in the training room. You temper it one way, see how it feels, and then just temper it the other way. If it doesn't feel right, test them both comparatively. That's probably the best way to do it, but I mean, I like running it in actual pits because I can feel how it feels in combat. But I do use training room quite a bit too, because then you can just go in there and watch damage numbers for a minute, swap, watch damage numbers. Did they added jeweler and stuff? I know they were talking about adding more vendors into one of them. I don't remember if that was Campfire or one of the interviews they did, but they were talking about it. And it was like, that'd be nice. Put every vendor in there, a form of each vendor in the training room, so that you can just be in the training room doing stuff and not having to leave and come back, leave and come back, leave and come back. It'd be so nice. Yeah, these ones are a bit slower, but oh well, it's not terrible. Here we go. How you holding up? I'm pretty good, Looney. Tired, sorry, man. Tired, man. But feeling pretty good. We're pushing the 24. We got another 3 hours minimum to go, right? I'm loving this build. We've got almost 254. Well, we're at 253, but we're pushing towards the 254 mark, and we're going to start speeding 79s to get some more XP, get these glyphs leveled up. But I'm feeling amazing, man. A bit tired, you know, because it is a lot of work, but it's the way it is. You said you're brick 24/7, so I think crit would be better. Wait, anyone on T4 need a radiance or passive ranks Amis? The PP dance in your chair? No, that's because of the Charlie horse, man. My legs get Charlie horses from sitting for so long, lunatic. You start getting like really bad sharp pains in the back of your leg right under your butt cheek from sitting for so long. So, but you said 3 passive amulet is crazy. It is. And then you said, I think you're right, you need the berserk damage, but then you said berserk 24/7, so you think the crit would be better? It just depends on how much you're critting. Because if you're berserk all the time, then that's going to add to all of it. Hey, what's up, Waze? How are you, man? Yeah, Paladin's very strong, man. I'm trying to figure this one out to make it really, really strong, but it's not that strong yet. It's fun. I'm doing great, man. Super great, man. Having a blast. This season start's been super fun, super exciting because of Pally and crit damage. This berserk adds to everything. Well, no, because you were saying like you're not critting all the time, right? And you're on a bleed build, so it's like if you're berserk 100% of the time, that would be upping all your damage, but the crit damage would only up it when you're doing crit. So like unless you're critting all the time, it feels like the berserk would probably outweigh the crit. I would have to actually math it to know, but you know what I mean by that? Like logically in my head, I'm thinking, okay, well if you're doing a crit bleed build, then a lot of times you're not going to actually benefit from the crit. So to get the 100% uptime, you'd probably use the berserk because that would boost everything. You just need a passive amulet. I don't have a passive amulet. Passive amulet? I wish I had one. Mine's like okay right now that I'm on Kraken armor and best in offense. Or the best offense or whatever. Oops. Yeah, the best offense is a good defense. It's probably... Oh, we're done that way too. I appreciate that big time that you guys do hang out, man. Spend time in here. Because it does mean the world since I do this for a living. It helps out a lot. If you guys wanted to see the guide or play the guide, it's in the pinned comment or exclamation paladin. It's up to you guys. Loving it. Having a blast with it. But there's a few things that obviously we can change top end where I'm like leaning towards a couple different things. Concentration would be one of them, but oh man, oh man. This build is so much fun. But the exhaustion from the 24s back to back is starting to set in. $31 into 6 hours of sleep into another 24 hour is definitely starting to feel it. Starting to be brutal. That's why, like I was saying, I might end up, depending on how I'm feeling when we hit the 24 hour, but chances are that, like, what I'm feeling right now, I'm gassed as shit. So by the time we hit the 24, I'm going to have the second wind. I'm going to be ready to go for a few more hours. But even we can stay up. Maybe some body needs a rest. Oh, 100%. 100%, Connor. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like I'm gonna finish up the 24, but then I'm taking a long sleep again, and I won't be back until I actually get some good rest, and then wake up, get a shower, another full meal in me, a good full meal in me, and then I'll come back. Come on. There we go. You stay there. All you guys. Yeah, but I agree with you, man. You definitely got to pay attention, especially, yeah, when it's 2 degrees out. It's like, okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing it. You need to stop. But yeah, I've got a lot of theory crafting to do on this one, man. A lot. Because I've already had so many ideas that I want to mess with. Oh, thank you for that follow response. Truly appreciate it, man. You guys are all cleared over there. We're going back over here. Oh, nothing in there. Thought there'd be a champ pal. Nope. A couple elites. What are we getting right now? What kind of crappy tiles is this? There we go there. Yeah, I definitely am feeling it, but we'll get it kicked in. That's why I'm stretching and everything, man. Trying to get it to... Let me go. Give me that wind, boy. Give me that wind so that I can just be awake. 99,900. Or fail all 6. Oh man, whoops, I didn't mean to move there. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and spending time. It truly does mean the world, and I appreciate the hell out of it. Because without you guys, I can't do this for a living, and I do this 12 to 14 hours a day, 5-6 days a week usually, at least. Sometimes I just am always 7 days a week, but I take like a couple days off a month basically, and I'm here 12 to 14 hours a day doing D4 all the time. I don't really leave during the season either, so you'll see me sticking around at the end of the seasons as well. Because I do enjoy D4 quite a bit. Hello, get unshadowed. This is the way to keep going anyway, so let's go to this one, grab channeling. Okay. Alright, and then we're at 21.5 too, so let's see. We're going to run out this XP well. We got 15 minutes on this XP well, and then I'm going to take the last break for stream, because it's been another like 3 hours since my last break. Something like that. So I'm going to go ahead and do that as well. Maybe even more than that since my last break. I don't remember now, but I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, run like 2 or 3 more after this, lock in, get my XP well ran out, and then take my last one, stretch, use the restroom one final time, and then 2 or 3 hours for the final stretch, and we'll go from there. Because if I can get to the 260 mark today, it'd be so nice. But I already hit 250 plus, so that was the main thing today. Get 250 plus. Try and work towards the 260 mark. Get some sleep. No, I'm not doing a 48 hour. I already did a 31. I've done a 48 before, man. It's not fun. Suffers. It's not fun. It is, but it isn't. Come on. I mean, I could push, but because it's not worth it. We're on day, what, Sunday? So we're on day, technically, 3 of the season. Hey, what's up, Merlin? And I'm already 260 almost. Yeah. No reason to rush. But yeah, my hands also are starting to hurt. So that's always part of it too, is the factor of my hands actually hurting from holding the controller and doing the rotations and whatnot all the time. This one's not too bad. But I'm still like, ugh. Oh yeah. No. I'm gonna try. I mean, so my goal, Suffers, is full throttle the whole time, right? Because I know how impossible that is. Like, not impossible, how difficult that actually is. But no, I'm going full throttle for it. I want so badly to hit 300 on my anniversary that I'm gonna try really hard to. Because I just think it would be, like, really cool for my, like, number one, man, like, I can't even thank you guys enough or put into words how thankful I am for the first year of streaming. Like, I don't even know, we're at almost 2,100 followers, which is absolutely insane for the first year. The fact that we're actually pushing towards partner, like Diablo partner, dude, this whole year has been like mind-boggling and such an adjustment from what I was doing every day in my normal life. Like, I feel so blessed, but at the same time, like, it all happened due to an injury, so it still feels kind of strange. But yeah, I don't know, man. So blessed at the same time, and then so grateful to you guys for all the support, because it's unbelievable, man. Because the truth is, I literally can't do it if you guys weren't hanging out and being here and supporting. So just the way it is, can't lie about that. When it's just pure facts. So, I had to get the headset off for a minute too. That headset bugs me. After a while, I probably got the dent going from wearing it so much. Yeah, I got the dent going. I can feel it. We got the headset dent. Dent. He's got a dent in his head. You gotta do the same thing. Bro, it's bad. Especially this is a metal headset. I bought a metal one this time because I always have them break at the same spot at the ear muff, where it usually like has the twist on it, the little swivel. It always breaks there. I have my headsets always until it breaks in the same spot. So this time I bought a metal one. Framework's so good. It works really well. Great sound quality. Everything's amazing. But you wear it for 24 hours and it hurts, bro. It hurts. That's why you see me doing earbuds sometimes now too. What's up, Fluid? How are you? You have the Arctis Nova Pro? Dude, that's the thing. They're heavy. Yeah, dude. These are the, I don't remember which exact model they are, but they're from HyperX. Dude, it's so heavy having the metal. Like, it's so much better of a quality, but at the same time, you're going, damn, dude. And at first, I thought it was really comfortable, and then after wearing it numerous streams, I was going, dude, I don't know if this was a good choice. I should have bought some earbuds. You just bought DLC to get the Paladin? Nice, nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's an absolute blast. Okay, well, I dove into that one. That was my fault. Cat ear headphones? You order them, I'll wear them. No, I was thinking about either getting the bone conduction ones that go around your ear so they're more comfortable, or there's a few different things. Like, I have some earbuds I use sometimes, but they're just like cheap $20 ones from the store. And then the HyperX headset is, like I said, it's great quality. It feels great. It's super good. Yeah, I'd be down, Swinery. After this break, like I said, I want to run out my XP well. I'm going to take one break, my last break for stream, and then when I come back, if you wanted to run some speed pits, I'm totally down, man. So I'm trying to get my glyphs done. And get some XP. Oop, I passed it. I hit A. You got the Logitech G Pro. Never had an issue with it. I just decided to max my head. Yeah, I mean, my head's not small, that's for sure. I have a decently sized noggin. Burst down Belial, thank you. And just beat up to 89. $100. Bro, I've been failing this one glyph so much. But you said you can speed up to an 89 now? Yeah, I mean, we can get a full party going. I don't remember the actual model on these, but it's metal over here. The whole band is metal. It's all metal, man. So it's like, they're heavy, they're really high quality, but Yeesh. Alright, last one on this XP well, I think. The 90 hit boss hits me like a I mean, it happens. But yeah, this will be the last one on this XP well, and then I'll go. Actually, I'll get 2 more on this XP well because of the map we just got. Yay! Do that again. Do that again. Shadow shit, get off of me. But yeah, no, you guys know the pits, man. Like we were saying earlier, we think the pits changed about 10 tiers. So like a 90 feels like a 100 did last season. A 100 feels like a 110 from last season. You just started this season? Well, it seems like Hammerden or Paladin in general is going to be the best class this season. Kind of not surprising because it's brand new and they want to hype it up. And there's a bunch of really good builds on it. So if you bought the DLC, I would just suggest playing that. You can go with Makuna's build, Rob build, pretty much anybody's build. You see what I'm on. I'm on a speed farming, more just like fun build. Probably not going to be like crazy top end strong. Like we're getting it pretty high. If I can beat the 100 with it, that's still decent, but there's already a few builds that are doing like 110s. And like I can get this one over 100 guaranteed. I just gotta tweak some stuff and figure it out to make it better. I've been toying with skills all day, so we'll figure out some kind of combo and like aspect combination that's actually good. Yeah, oh, I know every class is over 100 right now. I know. I'm calling it 1,000 spears, Gino, but I made it myself, so this is the 1,000 spears paladin, is what I call it. And I gotta keep doing, like, right now we're on a zealot one. Yeah, I know, he's got pally to 118, I saw it. I want to, we have this version, but I wanted to take off the zealot version and change to the other oath. So part of the theory crafting that we're going to do to start off next stream, since we're like crushing today, next stream we're going to mess with a non-zealot version of this and see if that goes faster or if we can get anything else figured out with it. But I'm going to have this one saved in the armory. Shit. Because right now Divine Lance is a zealot skill, but I think that maybe if we take off the zealot part of it and we add to the we go to a different oath and change up some things, we can get some increase in damage there. I just have to test that because it's looking like if we swap to like Juggernaut oath or Disciple, it's gonna make it crazy because then we're gonna have Arbiter form up 100%. Yeah, everything's 100 plus. Yeah, Zera Moose Swinery, the guy that we were following his build last season, I kept telling you, Zera's like super fucking good. And we were pushing with his Ford build and comparing and whatnot. He's over 100 with a pure lightning, all lightning skill bar. Pretty sure it's crackling, but that was just like a quick glance. But he is ripping, dude. Same dude as last season that we've been talking about. I told you. He's good, man. That's why when I started seeing him at the top of the leaderboard every season for Sork, I was like, he's got to be trustworthy. Dude's at top every season. You know what I mean? He's maybe not first place, but he's always up there. So I was like, I'm going to start using his guides if he's got one that I want to play that I haven't been seeing around. And that's why when we went to Forb last season, I was like, he's got a Forb build up, man. I'm gonna check it out because we want to play Forb. He's okay. Number one Sork in the world right now. He's okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, how did this not trigger? Hello? But yeah, there's a few different theory crafting ideas that I have, like I said, on the build that we can change it, but it's going to literally change it top to bottom, like, where I have to redo the entire build, and then it's going, wait a minute, I have to change aspects, because right now we're based around the Zealot aspects and everything else. It's top to bottom reset, so we're going to mess with that at the beginning of next stream. We'll just keep pushing this one this stream, I decided. Still like your Forb better? Dude, both the Forbs I played last season were good. Like, yours was good, his was good, they both were fun. I was mixing the variants, trying to figure it out. I still don't understand what you did to get that extra 4 tiers past me, but... Because your Paragon had to have been different. I was not hitting the damage numbers you were. It was fun. It was a really fun build to play, but it just did not... I don't know. You said you got the 105 or the 106. I'm going, alright, whatever, dude. I could barely pull the 100 out on Forb. Don't see the damage. I was having fun with it. I just didn't see the damage with it going to 105 last season. So, more power to you for getting that figured out. That's so fun. Well, it's your build. Of course you like your own build better. There it went. Oh, there we go. Alright, now the XP well's done. And again, like I said, I'm going to take my very final break for stream. We're going to come back. We're going to bust out at least 2 or 3 more hours, get past the 24-hour mark, and then whenever I'm tired, too exhausted to push on, I will call it and go to bed. Because it has been a very long stream again. But I feel great, so thank you for the 100. Please give me a 95, 96. Well, we got a 95. We got 2 that time instead of 0. It's better than nothing. But alright guys, I gotta run to the restroom and I'll be right back, and then we can start running pits, swinery, and more. But I'll be right back, guys. Sorry that took a minute, guys. Went ahead and ordered some food so that I can eat right when I'm done after the 24 hours. Ugh. That way I do not have to cook. So if you guys want to shoot an invite, I ordered a club sub. Then yeah, Swinery and stuff. If you guys wanted to, we can start running some 79ers. And then we have one more slot if people can run the 79s. I'm gonna grab a XP well. Yeah, a club sub. Like a ham, turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato. You know, like a club sandwich? It's just like a club sub. Yeah. Very, very good. So I was like, I want something good, but I did not want to, like, cook. Kind of like Subway, but yeah, from a better place than that. You were thinking 90s? I mean, we can do 90s if you want to. I'm just going to grab this XP well and then come right back. If you wanted to hit it. Just trying to find that. I'm not even going to worry about grabbing, like, orbs or anything. I'm just going to try and find the well real quick. You're waiting for food? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Oh, XP well's right here on me, too. Cool, so we can just get it and go. Alright, cool. You'll run until he gets here? Okay. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'm down to run 90s if you want. The 89s. I forgot you guys said that. 89, 90s, whatever. Why does this... It sounds like the song got super quiet. I don't know if that's just me and the music just went super quiet. I'm gonna hit next. Oh, I must have hit it on my headset. Turn it down because this one's quiet too. Yeah, I gotta put the pole back on for these. More beneficial than bash. Definitely gotta put the pole back on though for the top end. Way more beneficial. Can tell big time. Uh-oh, Mr. Swinery. Uh-oh. Are we killing each other in here again? I failed all 6 at 89. That's why I was doing the 79s. Yeah, the group play is a bit laggy. I noticed. It's not terrible though. You can push dungeon without dying. You need to kill the mob. Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, the tight corridors, we know that. We know that one. There, I put on a pole too now, so I can help with that. But I forgot to put it back on. There we go. Why are you so fucking bright, bro? What skill do you have on that is lighting up the room like the absolute sun? Because something you have on is so bright, bro. It is insane. Like, you are flash bombing the shit out of me. You guys see that? Like, he is so bright. It is like a legit flash bomb on my screen. Okay, well that guy is getting skipped because fuck that affix. Yeah, bro is just bright as shit, man. That looks crazy. Bright plus smart. No, Swinery's extremely intelligent, too. But if you, I'm just talking like an actual flash bomb on my screen, bro. This is some wildness. His character is like insanely bright. Is that what it is? The Captain America build? It's not the one you're on. Which one are you on, Swinery? Because your character model is seriously like bright as shit running around. You're on the Arbiter one? Dude, all I know is you are so bright on my screen. It's crazy. You send like 1,000 shield out everywhere and everything explodes. Nice. Yeah. You said food's here? You done then? Alright. Try another 89. Does anybody else want to speed 89s with us? Or can you guys speed 89s with us if you want? That's what we're going to be doing for a few. Got to be capable of 89s. We can't really carry pits anymore. So, like, if you're not capable of the 89s, then it's kind of like a type of deal. It's kind of shitty, but the way that it is. Get me out of here for a second. Get this. Finish on these two. Thank you. Oh, that was close. did it not mark them? And it only pulled the little ones. See, that's why this pull is weird. You can't pull champions with it. That pull feels so weird. It barely, yeah, it's... I still don't like this pull. You're not that strong yet. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's good when you grab aggro, and it's good for, like, grouping when you already have some aggro, but to, like, drag them along, it feels weird. So it's like you have to learn how this pull feels a bit, because it does feel a bit awkward comparatively to some of the other pulls in the game. It's not terrible, it just feels different, that's all. The delay feels a bit strange, where it's like you hit it and you gotta wait that 3 seconds because it's marking everybody and everything. It's a cool skill. I enjoy it. Definitely just has like a little bit of an adjustment period to that pull to play it properly. There we go. You're bad. What do you mean? Oh, it don't matter. You don't have to worry about that, Swinery. Thank you for the runs. I don't mind, dude. I'm more curious what the hell was going on with your build with how bright it was on my screen. That shit was crazy. That's gonna be no progress unless they come over here. He already flipped sides. Did he already get the middle? Because those little 3 elites are not enough. And I didn't skip anything, but those little tiny elites, definitely not enough. He did get most of the middle already too. Okay, so yeah, second half would be the way to go. And now you're about to open too. So now I'm gonna wait so it doesn't break, because if you port and he opens it when I'm in the port, it wouldn't have a port for me. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait the 2 seconds because he's literally gonna open it right now, and then what? How did I just get barricaded when we walked in shoulder to shoulder? That was funny looking. GA amulet again. $100? Dang. That's worse than the other one. Whatever. Correct you if you're wrong. What's up? Your build is weird. You love it? Dude, it's super cool. If you have an aspect or something that applies something but you don't have the skill, does it apply? If you have a skill point into it, it can. It depends on how it works too. Like some of them will and some of them won't. There's you'll run into like wording issues when you start getting into that type of stuff, Lawless. You have to like really look at how things are worded with the cast, the invoke, the things like that. So it depends on what you're asking about. I don't want to answer you and give you a definitive answer if like it's one of those weird cases. So I'd have to see it. If you wanted to shoot me a DM in Discord, or if you could explain it more there. I was gonna say, because sometimes, like, I don't know, you'd have to show me a picture or something. So you said, for instance, damaging enemies will apply stacks of Ren's bleed. But you don't have Ren, so does Ren still get applied or nah? Because you might take the ring out. On Bard? Well, I mean, you're gonna be bleeding things, right? But you're talking about the Ren's bleed? Like, you're not gonna get the benefits of Rend, I don't think, unless you cast Rend, if I remember correctly. Like, last season, there was a way to use powers to use, like, make Rend go off, if I remember correctly, but then, like, without having to use it, but then... Or was that Flay? So, yeah, no, I think the wording on that one, I'd have to remember that to read it. I would think so. Not the benefit, but the bleed part of Rend. It says, as long as I use a brawling skill, it will apply 2 stacks of Rend. Yeah, if it says that, then it should work, exactly. That's why I was asking you before I gave you the answer, because I'm like, it could be this or that, or like, it really depends on the wording that they give us. Like, with the way that's worded, though, with it saying, as long as you use a brawling skill, it will apply 2 stacks of Rend. Yeah, it should, and you shouldn't need it. But with it being worded like that, so like, for example, if I go into my skill tree while he's doing this, and you did, like, it says... use Consecration, say this was Rend instead, right? With it saying that, the 2 stacks of Rend, you should be able to put in, like, the modifiers. Should be able to add modifiers and benefit from the modifiers if it's putting 2 stacks of Rend on. You know what I'm saying? Because of the way that it's saying it, and it's applying the 2 stacks of Rend, you should be able to even use the modifiers on it because it is applying it even if you don't put it on your bar. Because it is applying it. That's the way that it should work. If it works that doesn't work that way, I don't know, but he's already got everything cleaned up. I figured that, but you finally get your last 2 sparks. Nice, nice. Congrats. Got 1 champ there. I'll get this dude. There we go. All good. So, because I was thinking about taking in... Okay. No, no, it definitely will. Like, if it's saying it that wording, then yeah, it should. If it doesn't, I'd be shocked. Because they are... I've noticed they're very, very big on the wording of things. So, like, if they don't want it to work that way, they'll put a wording in to make it so that you know... Like, oh, this won't work. But congrats on your Shroud, Rain. That's awesome, man. Because that's, the big one's the, the Rinka Bread you have. Okay. An Arbiter Ring? What's the name of it? I think I do. 1 second. You said Ohm. Yeah, I have one. I gotta salvage these. The Evade one. Oh, you're talking about this one. The one that I have on the veil, the Argent Veil. Yeah, I have it. It's not a great one. It's a 57% to strength, but I have one if you need it. Been keeping a couple, and then I only have 50 and 50 over here. There's the Ohm for Rain right here. You don't have to be... Okay. Yeah, no, that's the one that I have. Like I said, it's 57, so if you wanted to shoot me... I don't know if you have me added or not. Get me out of here. Oh. Oh. That social menu. It's so bad, dude. All right, and then there's that ring for you, bud. The Ring of the Ravenous. Damaging an enemy with your brawling skills applies 2 stacks of Ren's Bleed. Okay, so... Oh shit, you got ads. With the word, you're talking about the Ring of the Ravenous. That one? No. Yeah, anytime, Gino. Alright. I literally can't, dude. And then can you leave the party, Gino? Because we're going to start running some pities again. I don't think you can run 89s, right? Oh, yeah, you're on ads. Shit. I was just like, whatever, we'll just run it. I wouldn't come in here. No. Don't, dude. You can't run an 89. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't want to lose my glyph levels. Bro, like... Yep, this is why I'm not carrying people. And that's why... Fuck, dude. Oh well. Yeah, because we can't carry pits, man. Yep. Yeah, like literally it just can't even happen. I just started it thinking he was going to leave the party, and then he joined the pit, and I was like, oh no, fuck. Even I ripped, because I just pulled too many enemies with that pull, and then they dropped that fucking portal on me. Dude, it's super crazy damage. The 90 jump is pretty big, bud. That's why I was saying something, and then in parties it gets even worse. I just made a dumb mistake because I pulled a bunch of enemies together and they dropped one of those, I don't even know what those things are called. Those new portals are so wild how much damage they do to you. I don't know what those like shadow looking portals that are like black goo. Those things do a shit ton of damage and they shoot like little shadow bullet things. They're super strong, dude. Yeah. I don't know the name of them, but those ones are pretty rough. And like I pulled a bunch together and then it dropped on my feet. I was like, okay, dude. I'm probably dead here. Like right now, he's triggering a bunch of shit in front of me. I can't even get over to him to help. Yeah, bro. Chop you down. Get out of that. I'm getting over there. No, okay, so you cannot like I was telling you, if it's worded correctly, you can get the benefit of the bonuses. You cannot get the benefits of the bonuses on that. That will just apply the Ren's Bleed, and that is it. It will not apply Rend, only Ren's Bleed. So if the modifier is for Ren's Bleed, it would apply it, but only if it affects the bleed. Because when you pull up Ravenous, and you see how damaging enemies with your brawling skills applies 2 stacks of Ren's Bleed. It specifically says Ren's Bleed. So usually, like if it said if it applies 2 stacks of Ren, it would be a little bit different. But so that it's worded that way, then it's... I mean, it still gives you the bleed effects from it. It just won't give you, like I was saying, like the passive modes, nodes from it. Yeah, you can join, Lodo. I know you can handle 89s. You're no problem, bud. That's what I was telling people. I don't want to carry. It's like impossible to carry right now, especially a 147. But yeah, you're good, bud. Of course. More than welcome, dude. Mister, you're probably, what, 260 already? Oh, you're good, Suffer. Oh, no, you're good, Gino. You're good, man. I just was letting you know, like, dude, we can't carry this season. I wish, but they changed it so much that you cannot carry, bro. Like, you're getting shafted at the beginning of the beginning of the pit. Well, he's 256. That's all. It's nothing against you, bud. I was just letting you know, like, they changed it to the point where we literally just can't even carry. That's why we've been telling people no, because they made it, like, hard. It actually helped? Okay, well, that's good. All you're looking at to get the Ravine. If that part doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, you're still going to get the Ren stacks. Yes, you will get that. You're thinking about boosting in boss runs? That's what we were doing, Lodo. I had a buddy test that. He said it took him about 20 minutes. But it's funny that we're going to have to boost in boss fights. It's going to be weird to do that. Boss fights are good-ass XP, though, so it's cool to do it. It's about 25 minutes. It's like we can cheese pits if, like, the same way we did the Undercity ones, right? Like, if we did, they stay out, and then when we get to the boss room, we wait, they pour it in, and then we kill boss. But that's the only way I know of doing it right now, and they'd have to wait every single time we get to boss room. We'd have to stop, wait for them to pour it in, just like Undercity. Then we kill boss afterwards, because then there's no enemies. So it's like the cheesy way of doing it. Where did that champ go? There he went. I was like, where did he just go? I was focusing the one champion. He disappeared. Ooh, that was a lot of lightning. But yeah, no big deal at all, Gino. I was just clarifying, because that way if anybody else in chat saw it too, it's like, dude, this is why it gets so brutal to carry now. They just automatically spawn stuff on you, and... Pull, thank you, and then... Oh, I just evaded through the wall. Hey, Briscoe, how are you, sir? I'm doing great, man. Trying to keep pushing and paying attention to everything, but... having an interesting one. Damn. He's got the crazy blue light up, too. Skills seem more vibrant on other characters. No, you have to do the journey. Yeah, you really do. You really do just have to do it yourself this season. It's kind of funny how that works. Archer, come on. There it went. Pretty insane having a 257 in here now. Oh, you just leveled too. You're 257. Nice. Oh, dude, this season journey's been amazing. But I'm doing great, Briscoe. How are you doing, sir? Still just pushing towards the 24. Yeah, man, I've just been on the game blasting all weekend since season launch. Big things coming this season with the Pally. We're gonna do some major stuff with this. So, yeah, no, it's been great, man. Hopefully you also have been having a fantastic weekend. Who... I don't know who that is. Nobody in chat asked for... I can't open to see who this even is. Would even search? Because I have no clue who that is. Yeah. Dude. Oh, fucking game. Fucking, oh god, bro. Super bad. I don't know who's shooting me invites, but please do not shoot me invites without saying anything in chat. I cannot use my social menu. Please do not send me invites. Like, if you're not saying anything in chat first, because I have no clue who keeps doing that. I tried to look, and it just fucked the game completely. I literally can't open my social menu, so please do not send me invites without talking to me first. Because I just don't know what's going on, but my social menu's completely broken. Like, every time I open it and try and do anything, it breaks the game severely, so... I thought maybe it'll be okay and let me do it. It felt okay at first. Nope. It can't handle it. That's what I'm saying. The invites, that's been reported, because I went to report that one earlier and I already had it, it was already there, so I was like, okay, cool. Because there's like weird messages coming through on them. That's like a minor one, but where it seems to be just the messaging, it's not like an actual error. Which is okay, but... Is your in-game name Soong, Rain? But no, it's not, Sin. That's all. I don't know who Soong is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who it is. I don't remember it anyway. I wouldn't mind if they had said something either. I'm not gonna let random people join. That's all. It's when I know the names for sure. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Because there's certain people that I've played with that I know for a fact I can just invite or accept the invite. So. Let me go set it easy. If you want to one-shot Belial with that skill of Arbiter Justice. Nice. Oop, they just got it right there. You were looking up the issue? What issue? Clearing the cache? It's possible. Alright, well. I got one upgrade. Yeah, I could try that. I haven't been having really too many issues other than my social menu. That's the only thing. I have my... It could be because my friends list is completely full. So, because my friends list is like literally full. I had to delete a bunch of people, and that could be what it is, to be completely honest. So that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna keep not opening social menu for a day or two. Unfortunately, because whatever it's doing, it's doing. I mean, you guys have seen it. It's done that like several times now, where every time I go to that tab, it breaks. But if I go the other way to like shop, it's fine. I can even go to clan. But if I hit social, it's just like, nope. So I don't know, man. Something's going on with it. That's why I don't think it's on my end. Dude, that one was super bad. It was like, oof, oof. Like, I full froze. I thought for sure I was going to have to reset the system. Because it was just, nothing was moving for a long period. And I was like, oh, God. That's why I was kind of frustrated when it happened. Like, this is a bad one. I hope nothing broke. Because I've also been pushing the Xbox a lot too, you know, playing a shit ton. So... I'll just keep cleaning. They're getting ahead of me, so I'll just keep cleaning all these smaller fluff ones as they're cleaning. Get supplemental kills. They've got it. Shut up. Yeah, the X series is really good, man. Series X is really, really good. Always sworn by it. And then I keep it really clean. Try to keep it nice and aired out so there's no like crazy heat restriction on it. The fans work really well on these things. The quality that they have is unbelievable, man. I've even said I think it plays better on Xbox than it does on PC sometimes. Because there's still the memory leak issues. No, Rain, he was just asking about the name, bud. That's it. That's it, bud. Just like I said, bud. Because somebody shot me an invite, and he was like, hey, was that you, Rain? That's all. But I clarified it wasn't you. The green and brown features, yeah. Oop. Rip through some down. Alright, we get that. Slam that. No, somebody was shooting me invites. Not add me, shooting me invites to join. And I said, who is this? Nobody said anything in chat. Nobody answered when I said, who is this? And then he was like, hey, is that you? That's all. And I went to look it up, and it froze everything again. And I was like, dude, this social menu. But that's all. Just a quick little misunderstanding. Nothing big deal. You know, not at all a big deal. What's up, Guido? Yeah, sorry about that, Briscoe. Good. That is awesome, man. You've had the best weekend. Sorry about that. I got a little focused in there trying to make sure that didn't get out of proportion. So I was like, please, because that's actually the third time, believe it or not, it's happened in this 24-hour stretch between people, and I'm kind of shocked. I'm like, wait. Like, please don't have another argument in chat. Uh, it's been I've had more arguments in chat in this 24-hour stream, I think, than the past like 3 months combined. Surprisingly enough. But yeah, everything's been great, Weedo. Thank you so much for the bits. That's absolutely amazing. Dude, that's how I feel, Sin. I'm in such a good mood. But it was just a teeny misunderstanding, that's all. Yeah, I know that, Rain. That's all. He didn't know that. It was a random question, that's all, bud. And then I answered his question, basically, so he just said, never mind. That's all that happened. But yeah, no, it's been a great weekend, man. I'm blasting on Pally. I've got multiple builds that I want to do. I have 2 in mind. I'm going to test the other version of this one starting stream tomorrow. So like we're going to finish off the 24, maybe a little bit more today. And then after today's 24, we're going to go from here to... tomorrow into another Lance build, but we're going to change it up and see if that one runs better. So. But I'm glad you're having a good good weekend, Briscoe. Did you hear any news from the doctor, bud? Hopefully good news. Awesome. That's good to hear, Weedo. Seriously, man, thank you so much. The bits mean the absolute world to me too, buddy. Seriously, like, it's so good. You're trying to run your own thing right now? See how I can do it? Nice, man. Let me know, Briscoe, how it can go. I would love to see how you get along with it, man. So let me know. Wait. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I just misread. That head pat. I had to salvage. I just thought I thought I just picked up a Spiritborn specific aspect, and I was like, wait, how the hell did I just get an aspect for Spiritborn on my Paladin? So I was like, no, I just misread. Never mind. But for a split second there, I was reading the screen going, what just happened? Well, we can just leave that one too. But you said it's just monitoring right now, waiting for a CT scan. Bloods are in downward trend, which is amazing. Hey, dude. Just keep me updated, bud, and I'm still keeping you in my thoughts, man. Because hopefully it just keeps turning for the better. Right? Keeps going for the better. It's going to be awesome, man. Like, I am hoping to hear everything just clears up and you're just good in the next few months. God, dude, the tower is going to go so fucking ham. Dude, look at this. So, like, I don't know if you guys are seeing the difference in damage when I'm right on them. We are supporting each other so crazy. Hey, that's so good to hear, Briscoe. So good to hear. Seriously, man. God, yeah, I'm doing over 1 trillion when I'm with them. Like, our damage boosts are about to go crazy in the tower, man. Because of all the skills that say you and your allies and stuff like that. Like, we're gonna have some bonkers shit going on. I can already tell. Pally is gonna go too crazy. Boom. You said helm or ring to start? Shaco or air? Or are you talking about Starlet? What are you talking about, Gino? That back out. There we go. Come on, 99, 100. Or just fail all 6, that's fine. Why would you want to give me an upgrade at all? You hopped on your Necro and immediately forgot the... I love doing that, dude. You switch classes or builds and you're like, what were the controls again? Oh, that's funny as shit. Alright, we're about to hit 254. 1 or 2 more. So I should hit 255 today, too, before we move on. Okay, you guys both went that way. We're gonna go this way then. God, that got crazy. Boom, nuke him, and then move on. You forgot how strong your Necro is? Oh yeah, dude. That's funny as hell. If you get it set up good, man, Necro's strong as hell. You did hordes on T2, but never got 1 chaos wave, but still wound up. Nice, yeah, I didn't get one either earlier, million. They turned it way down to where you're getting 1 maybe per horde. It's kind of rough. There's 254. Let me go ahead and just nuke these 3 too. Why not? So nuking some of the random enemies, the little fluff for them, is not bad when they're getting ahead. You haven't done a single horde yet? Dude, they're so good. They're good. The only problem with your Necro is sometimes you get tickle. You do a Fist of Fate. Yeah, Fist of Fate's a funny one. It just depends on how you're using it, and like the builds usually fluctuate pretty heavily with it. You guys know that. Come on, 99, 100. We're gonna fail all 6 again. That's 12 straight. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Did they change the priority order for hordes? What do you mean? You mean like the choices and stuff, or like? Yeah, oh yeah, it'll be way different this season because there's not like, well, no, it'll be yeah, it should be similar to last season. I don't think so. I don't remember reading in the I mean, dude, there was 11,000 words in the patch notes too. I might have skipped over, but I don't think I missed anything about hordes changing drastically. I don't think so. Again, I could be forgetting something right now that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, I guess, but... Oh, I read it all. I read it all twice, but, did I retain it all, is the question. You know what I'm saying? And then, can I call back on it when there was that much? No, not on everything. Some of it, yes, but exact word for words or like every bit of it, not even close, dude. I'm not Rain Man. Neither are you. That movie was so cool too. But yeah, dude, nah. It was good, man. That was a good movie. Yeah, you guys go. Bit ahead and see how this goes. Time for Judge Wapner. You know what we were watching earlier? Well, I wasn't watching it because I've been on stream with you guys. What my family had on earlier, actually that was right before I started stream actually, so it was Back to the Future. It was funny. He wasn't good in math, he was just memorizing the answer. Swinery, you're back already? Did you sleep? Yeah, no, I know, and Rain Man, I know. Oh, Dustin Hoffman was very good in that movie though. And I was just saying, he's like a, he was like a, what do you want to call it, like a savant. But yeah, no photographic memory. Just incredibly smart. I know. But it's that type of thing where it's like, dude, I can't recall stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, photographic memory? Nah, I do not have that. I've got pretty good memory, but not like that type of memory. Alright, now we got a full party again. Mr. Swinery's ready to grind. Yeah. What's up, Melanie? Wasn't there a scene when he tested him and I saw? Yeah. They were messing with him and checking stuff, yeah. I got a salvage. Now we got a full one again. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. Wait, you just got an error perdition out of the pit? What? What? GG's? I got my air earlier too, finally. I hadn't had one all season yet. I say all season, it's been a couple days, but so many hours of gameplay. That one affix on that dude sucks. Yeah, get that. Oop, and then he dropped it right as I was about to take off. Literally, I was about to leave and he dropped his cover. You done messed up, boy. You're ripped. You just want one of these sigils? Oh, are you talking about the mythic ones? Dude, I know. Just one of them would be nice. On it. You got 8 of them? On Eternal? That's funny. Oh, you already nuked it. I was gonna say, oh, this is a dead end room too. Ah, okay. So they're not, like, oh, insanely rare, but they are rare. Should probably sit back in my chair again. Watch my posture. We were talking about that earlier, and how I'll watch in, lurch in, getting focused. There we go. Bop. Alright, 99, 100, 100. Thank you, finally. Shit, man. Shit, man. That was taking forever. But you said 3,680 sigils and you got 8. Like, that's not very many. So, like, it's a little bit more than 1 in 1,000. Okay, well, there's one. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are again. Spent my obol, so I'm fully open. Oh, my fingers, man. You guys all went that way. Okay. Started to go the other. You can't craft a sigil at the moment. I'm completely out too. I've crafted all mine. Out. Hello? Off the water. Oh, fail, 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 fail. My glyph luck right now and today in general has been pretty bad. Not fun, man. Wait, which one am I out of? Oh, the XP wall's out. My others are good. You're not doing T2 pit because your glyph upgrade was failing? Yeah, dude, I'm failing a ton. This is the way it is. Hopefully we start getting some more upgrades. Stop failing so much, but meh. My shield covers the whole character. Gotta love the look of that. Bop. Nine minutes? Alright. You guys. Okay. $22.44. Nice, nice, nice. Find your glyphs on your barb, so you jumped on your necro for a breather. I mean, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. You got 3 out of 5? Dude, you're lucky. I've been failing so much. 25% chance, and I've been failing like 90% of the time. It don't feel like no 25% chance. It feels like nothing, like a 2% chance. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit different for that, doesn't it? Ooh. Big ol' yawn again. Definitely at the tired. More so just starving at this point. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Who's on right now? There's a bunch of people on right now still. Nice, nice, nice. Absolutely hammering. You hit 1 billion gold. Nice. We're doing 89s right now. Suffer. We can up it to 94s, I guess, but we're doing these pretty damn fast. So it's like, if you guys want to turn it up, we can, but my movement speed was down. Why am I not keeping up again? Oh, yeah. But congrats on that one. Definitely county. Whew. Asmodan is a world boss now in 6 minutes. Okay. Thank you for that. Can definitely use the Asmodan cash, I think. May have already done it, but turn in the chest after. I'm getting so mentally exhausted now, is where I'm at. Like, I'm really not that sleepy yet, but mentally, man, I could eat and then pass out. Like, that's where I'm at for sure, like real quick after I lay down. And then again, we'll start the other guide up right after we start stream tomorrow. Hopefully like, it's 10 after 3 now. Yeah, like, exactly. The fatigue and hungriness more than sleepy, exactly. Like, I know my body's like, dude, you need food so bad at this point, like another real meal, and then sleep. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, we're at 22:49. I'm gonna do like another hour and 15, hour and a half. That'll put us at almost 5 o'clock. Oop. You out of here, Swinery? No, you do not, screen. They took that out. Okay. That's in the Pangs of Duriel. They're like giant maggots that show up in Helltides. Gamble. But they're like mini Duriel maggots almost. You gotta get like a ton of those. You think Rob is doing the same thing, just stronger? I mean, he might be. Look at it, dude. I don't know. I have no idea, Swinery. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. But we're in a great spot with Pally, too. put us at like 5 o'clock. I'll probably sleep. If we ended stream... Oh, thank you, dude. Truly appreciate that follow. So if I end stream in about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes, it'll be 5 o'clock. I'll probably eat and be asleep at like 7:30 at the latest, 8 o'clock at the latest. And then turn around and be back up at like 4 in the morning, ready to go again. Maybe before that, like 4-ish, ready to go again. 4 or 5. What's up, Magic? How are you, buddy? Thank you so much, man. And again, thank you for the follow, you guys, and all the support. It's been unbelievably astounding. You guys are unbelievably amazing. Keep blasting through. It's been a great stream, too. I've been having so much fun with the Paladin. Still shocked they drop it on us, but... so stoked at the same time. Like, shocked, but still so happy and stoked for it. I didn't think we were playing this thing in a while. Yeah, 225, you notice it slow down, Lawless. And then once you hit 250, it's like very noticeable. Because, I mean, really the best way to level right now is bosses. Legitimately, like we were doing, like, I just did the rotation earlier and was going to Asmodan to get boss mats again, then turning around doing all the bosses, then turning around going back to Asmodan. Like, that rotation is like, seems to be the best way to level right now, which is weird. You hit 212? Well, congrats on that. That's huge, man. That is huge. But yeah, running all your boss mats, then turning these in to get more boss mats and more other stuff is great. It's been amazing, so... yeah, we can get an XP well if you want. Let me salvage real quick. Because we did run out, so we should. 2, boom, boom. Alright. That's what you're about to do? Yeah, dude. The bosses are the best, and then Asmodan, like I said, replenishes those and your XP, your sigils and stuff, so it's like too good. You're going that way, I'll go down. I just missed that stuff, but whatever. Do you want to get your fixture? Oh, we didn't do world boss either. We should do that. Alright, well there's XP well, so let's grab it and go to world boss. Right, did I get it? I did get it. Or wait, is there a different one? Nope, that's the only one. I already have the bonus. Whatever. I forgot about it. We should nuke it. With how strong we are, I would imagine we nuke it, right? And then we can get the chest afterwards. Because it is Asmo. Alright, I'm there. Time to kill everybody on accident. We're all just gonna rip each other. The bug at the world boss time. Oh, swinery. Treasure breaches, dude. 100% treasure breaches for the goblins. Without a doubt. Run your treasure breaches as fast as you can, dude. The goblins in there having Obdicite give you so much. I got up to like 40k or like almost 50k already. Running treasure breaches. I'm already set for a while. Like, Yep. Yeah, the goblin, regular legendary affix goblins, treasure breach. Oh, shit. It says you're here, suffers. That's not good. There you go. Nice. But yeah, I have one in my inventory. I'll show you. So Henry, we were getting like anywhere from like, if you got unlucky, only like a couple thousand obdicite to like 7k per key. Which is a shit ton right now. It's this one, Treasure Breach. Okay, 2GA razor plate, 140 tacits. No. 55. What's the offhand? Damage reduction. That's not too bad. Actually, I'm not gonna keep that. Oh, and then what's the amulet? There we go. Nothing. So I need to salvage, and then yeah. You said hidden armory's okay. Did they up the chance to get it? It's better, Jay. Yeah, because they have an extremely rare one in the game right now called a mythic prankster, and you get 5 mythic pieces and a spark. Yeah. In party chat? No, that's a mythic Undercity key. It's... Okay, well I just got a couple more of them. That one. Oh, shit. I hit that one though. Oh, that's right. I gotta go. I have to go get all those. Opal, gold, wisdom, opal. Protection, wisdom. I got another one. That's cool. Oh shit. That is ridiculous. Give me 2 seconds just to go grab all the rest of that loot, man. So many sigils that I don't want to give up, all the powder and everything. So crazy. Wait. They disappeared. What the hell? They go to my... Can the keys go to your stash? I don't think goblin... treasure key, like, dungeon keys can go to your stash, can they? No. Nothing went to my stash, so, like, they just disappeared. Oh, well. That's fun. Alright, now I'm ready again. Sorry about that. That was wild, though. That was funny. I got 3 more treasure breaches from that. Hey, what's up, Phil? How are you, buddy? 15k. Yeah, I'm at 41k Obdicite still. After spending a bunch. But not too much, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Disappear if you leave them. I think someone should mention that. Well, they won't. That's the thing, Lawless. They don't at like the other Asmodan fight, the open world boss fight for Asmodan. They were staying on the ground, and I was going back and collecting them all. You're crashing hard right now. All right, suffers. Sounds good, man. Like I said, I'm getting there. I'm gonna finish off the 24 and then probably be done, man. Not for you. Huh. Yeah, all mine were staying, man. So, like, that was a new one right there where I was like, okay, they disappeared. There it went. There we go. It's absolutely amazing though, man. I've been having a blast, Phil. How are you guys liking it? Because the season's been great so far. What's up, Swinery? You found something? Oh yeah? What's that, man? Ooh, my ankle just snapped so hard. 98, there we go. I finally got some luck. I got 3 in a row right there. Let's go. About time. Let's go. Been failing so much, like 20 something in a row it felt like, dude. Then we finally get 3 levels in a row, like sheesh. The unicorn enemies, man. Alright. Sounds good, Zuppers. You have a great night, man. Does anybody else want to run 89s with us? Are you guys capable of it? Because we can't carry, but if you guys are capable of 89s and can run them with us, I'm more than down to run. We got 2 of us in the party right now just blasting away, so think we're gonna still go decently fast at 89. We'll have a decent chance. I mean, we could go faster, lower, but we went that way. Holy crap, bro! I almost feel like we should stick together the way that I think we're boosting each other. The Sork and the Pally look crazy together. It's hard to tell, man. Cause I know I was hitting some nutty numbers with him. I don't know if he was also hitting numbers like that, but well, that pull didn't do literally anything. That was good. Thought I was gonna actually be able to pull the way I did that, but no. can only do pit 25 for now. You know what you can do. Eat trip Swinery. Swinery, what do you mean? It's for the good of the game. He says, I don't know if I should tell you. I don't want it fixed. Somebody will find it anyway, and it needs to get fixed. If it's broken, you know that. Oh, they kind of pulled. This pull works so weird. Gotta be some fluff over here in the middle, right? Yeah. Maybe you're wrong. Okay. Separate pitch difficulty from map difficulty now. Wait, you can go... You're saying you can... They separate pit difficulties from map difficulty now. I see I can go until pit 60, but I can't change the map difficulty to T4. Did you not... Did you clear the 60 yet? Because... tier 4 is only like 55. But seasonal journey was messed up. I don't know if they fixed it yet. Yeah, see, the wording is not the way that it was. I think the wording was... Which one was it? Yeah, no, the wording is still, like, see, like, this one's messed up where it says 40. 5, but Torment 3 is actually 40. This one says 30 and it's 25. Same thing, tier 15, so they're all off by 1. Or by 5 tiers. So it's like there's something going, like, they did a couple, like, wording things where I'm like, I'm not sure. And then you said linked boots. I mean, if I want them, I mean, I can look. Dude, that's not boots. Oh, I'm okay, bud. Thank you for the offer. Oh, wait. I actually have Justice boots already. I don't know if I'm going to use them or not. Oh, my nose is... Okay. Fuck. Furnace again, that's why. God, every time that thing kicks in, man, you get like a face full of dust. Oh, it's this one. Alright, never mind. Yeah, no you don't, son. You do not have to do the capstones, just the pit to unlock it. The capstones are to unlock the pages in seasonal. But you unlock difficulties in the pit. Which is still funny how it happens, because it's like weird how... And I don't know fully the way they intend that to work because of the way that it's currently working. I think it's possible that it wasn't quite the way they wanted it set up right now. But like I said, there was like wording issues in there too. But that's why I was saying Also, you don't have to do like numerous challenges this time through the seasonal journey. It's kind of funny. Like, oof. When you look at it, you just had to do difficulties. You didn't have to do like a certain number of challenges to unlock. It was just the difficulties. Well, I remember when you unlock T4 pits, you unlock T4 in roll difficulty. Yeah, you do, Fuji. That was how you unlocked it. That dude shielded again, so I'm skipping him. No, they don't need to be in solo. Unless they change that from last season. Because we can't really carry people through pits anymore, but we used to all the time. And that was never an issue. So... Wait, I just saw a champ right here, did I? Yeah, I knew I did. Your world difficulty is stuck at T2. Did you do the capstone yet, though? Or clear the 60 pit or whatever? 75 pit? It should just be the 55, but... Ah, 12 straight again. Gotta love it. Oh, that was funny as hell. Someone's carry me to pit 60 and complete it. Oh, you haven't beaten a 60 yet. Yeah, that's why. Wait, what? So yeah, resistances are really crazy. If you don't have your resistance up, poison, fire, lightning is, yeah, like really bad, monkey. Like really bad. You are right. What's up, Swinery? I mean, I'm gonna be. We can talk. Are you gonna be up for a while now? I was gonna say, if you're gonna be up for a while, I'll talk to you after stream, because I'm only gonna be on for like another hour, and then I'm gonna chill and eat in Discord a little bit, but... Alright, then I'll just talk to you in a little bit. Teach me the ways, okay. He says, let me in. Tell me the secrets. No, I'm appreciative of him not saying it in chat if it's as broken as... If he's saying something's broken... It's a good thing that he's not publicizing it in chat. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, like if it's as bad as what it could be, like if he found something like super crazy, like, oh hey, we're gonna be hitting 150 in 2 days, it's like, I'm gonna go ahead and just report this and not exploit it at all. I'll sit with him in a chat, try and figure out what the hell's causing it, and then just put in a report if we can figure it out, or even if we can't, and just be like, not sure yet what the interaction is. Yes? Okay. Yeah, then we'll, we got some... We got some, some homework, I guess, after stream. Uh-oh. That's so not good. I'm curious as hell now, dude. You say just kidding? Like, I hope it's not that broken, bro. Slider, eh? On a one to unlimited sparks, how broken is it? It's not that broken. Alright. We're not doing 150s in 2 seconds. In a minute and a half. More convenient. Okay. I just failed 18 in a row. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. There we go. Perfect. Did I even get anything? No. Oh, man. Gotta hit at least 255 before I call it today. Oh. We're at 254 and a half. Gotta make it minimum to the 254. You got that. Open more. Went the wrong way. What? Uh-oh. Shit happens. Mistakes have been made. What is going on with this Nangari? Come on, chop him down. Thank you. There we go. Pop. Okay, I was wrong. It didn't nuke the way that I wanted. I thought I could just completely nuke all of them, but no, I couldn't. No, 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 no. we go. Trying to finish off these glyphs and hit 255 today before we end stream. We're going to hit the 24-hour mark at least. We got another 40 minutes plus. But I'm like, dude, I want to get to 255 plus and hit 100. I have one more glyph to take from 90 to 100, but this 99 one keeps failing. That's 24 in a row. Or 23 in a row. Like, you just crafted 200? Yeah, they're super rare. Lawless, if you didn't see what Melanie said, she crafted 3,860 of them on Eternal and got 8. Almost 4,000. Or almost 3,700. And got 8 on Eternal. Like, they're not common. Yeah. So, which is a good thing when you're getting 5 mythics. I keep hitting leaderboard instead of pit. Boy. There's that. But yeah, I'm super happy so far with this season. It's been more than fun. More than fun. You got 8 mythic rangers, 54 treasure breaches, and 60 hidden armories. That's awesome. That's a good thing. When you really, like I said, when you really think about it, they shouldn't be super common, because if we were able to actually, like, farm those keys, 5 mythics a piece, plus the shard, like, it'd be so broken. Like, I've already gotten every mythic in the game. And duplicates of most of them. Like, yeah, like, there'd be no reason to do anything other than the boss fights to get uniques. That's it. The mythics would be, like, just too easily available. Period. That would just be overkill for sure. Nope. Over there. Oh, man, alright. Please give me the 100. Please, 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 please. Bro, eat me. That's 29 straight fails on 99. Fuck off, bro. What are you doing to me, game? You'll eat you. No. Dude, I'm just like looking at it going, bro, 29 straight We're doing 89s. We're not doing 79s or 69s. We're doing 89s. Like, I know it's not 99s, but still. It's like, come on. 29 in a fucking row? You can't give me one? That's not like a little bit of bad luck, dude. That's horrendous luck. You back on your bar so you can get the ghost now? Nice, dude. You'll get them. You know you can just open caches, right, Lawless? Like, if you go farm favors, you get, like, put 5 caches on your character. You'll get, like, all of them, dude. Or at least the majority. Go down. Oop. Just wasn't trying to resort to that. I mean, that way's the easiest way, to be honest. It's good for tempers, good for leveling, good for so many things. I had to catch up. You got way ahead. Yeah, my hands are definitely getting sore. I can tell you that. My fingers and everything. It's been a fantastic, fun season start, but my fingers are like screaming too. Yo, put down the controller, fool. What are you doing? I'm hoping my new ones come in like tomorrow, maybe. 'Cause today was Sunday, so yeah, I'm hoping they come in tomorrow. That'd be nice. Yes, finally, dude. Yuck, that was disgusting. Those are some decent gloves right there. Shield bash on them. I'm gonna keep those for later when we do the shield bash thing. Because I think shield bash can be fun to mess with too. We're gonna do a bash build. Let's see if I can get an amulet. Those went quick. Empty my stash. Excuse me. Just had to salvage and everything. My stash was full too, because I kept overfilling, just blasting these with you. Usually, you know, I'd like to do 79s too, even if they were faster, because we could get through them way quicker and just insta-kill everything. It'd be nicer, but I was trying to get the glyphs done. I don't know if you still need glyph levels, Lodo, or not, but Because 79s, we could go quicker. We're going pretty quick, but... Ooh, my ankle was crazy. What's that one? Oh, there was an eye over there I didn't see. Wait, where did he just... Oh, it's right here. Okay, I don't know what just happened. That was a weird teleport. Check that. It's like 3 vibrations. What it was, I don't see any notifications that are new. Oh shit. Go, get back around. Ooh. Keep limber. Actually, he's down that way. Maybe up this way. There's a chunk. There we go. Crappy amulets. Oops. That's stinky. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new life. Yeah, I'm definitely not going super quick. I need to speed up. Get back to where I was, being efficient. But I am definitely feeling the mental exhaustion at this point. Starting to lock in real tired, like. Oof. There we go. Oh, I'll get it. No, I've got 255 to hit and my glyphs to get to 100. I've got one more glyph at 90. I've been trying to do that too. Because I was like, oh, I'll hit 255 and get my glyphs to 100 before I end stream. Not that far. I'm feeling great still. Like I said, I'm just mentally exhausted, man. I can feel it kicking in after 2 back-to-back long ones. By the end of this 300 grind this season, because of how crazy I'm making it, it's going to be brutal. So, just need to wait. Is that not the dead end way over there? I thought that was the dead end way over there. Wait. I'm so confused on this one, like... it's good, Bean. How are you? We cleared everything on the second half, am I wrong? Like, did we miss one elite or something, dude? That one I was just confused. I was like looking at the map going, dude, what? And I think we just got shitty luck on the second half of that map again. Where it was so small that we just were screwed by it. Because that was a confusing one. You may have to take a long nap with a little one. I need to take a long sleep after I eat dinner. That's what I need to do. Make it look easy. Make it look easy. That was funny though. 140 Vrathiel. I'll keep that for now. That's a pretty good one. But yeah, good to see you, Bean. Hopefully you're doing fantastic, man. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Skip. Bop. Did it 12 hours last night trying to complete zombies and stuff. Practice makes perfect, Bean. Practice, practice, practice makes perfect. Numerous times, though. Come on. There it went. But yeah, man, it's fun. You know how much I love the game, and then Pally drop? Oh my god, dude. It was a must. Not even an option. A must. I don't know how that one didn't come with us. Whatever, I lost it. Said very true. There's no sleeping. I got back up. None of that, man. Oh shit. None of that. You know how it goes. I slept. It's just I got up and dedicated to this again. That's all. Got up, showered, shaved, ate. Spent some time with the family real quick. And then immediately came back down and started another 24. So this season we've already played, you know, almost 60 hours. Which is insane to think about. This last glyph might take me all the way to 255 from the look of it. Because it's taken so damn to upgrade. So damn long. Dude, all my glyphs today, I've had terrible luck. Salvage again. It's like, dude, I just got to get it from 96 to 100 now. Please. You're going to sleep? Alright. No problem, bud. Appreciate you, Lodo. You have a great night, man. Oh, yeah, it's, you're Australian, aren't you? And thank you for the help, dude. Truly, you're an absolute legend, buddy. Absolute legend, Lodo. So thank you so much, man. Bop. Oh, you Korean. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense, dude. Okay. Well, it's nice playing with you again, man. Always love blasting with you guys, with you and Bannock when I get the chance, so. Appreciate the help, man. Absolute legend. I just knew you were like somewhere near there because you're like, I always see you every time I turn on Bannock stream ripping with him, and I'm like, he's got to be somewhere near him, right? You said you're gonna start D4 grind tomorrow? Nice, being nice. Oh shit. You back home? Hell yeah, Rage. You're late for the bind. Oof, not good for that, but... Alright. About the boys paintball guns for Christmas? Oh, nice, dude. That'll be fun as hell. Venus the weenus. Australia's most closest country uses English for me. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, not far from you. Australia's pretty close to Korea. So, but that is awesome, man. They're gonna have such a good Christmas. That is amazing, man. That makes total sense, though, now that you said that. I'm like, okay. Because literally every time I pop a stream, you're over there just blasting. You guys are always so quick, too. So funny. Alright, there we go.